Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, fully admit, definitely a little bit of a cook day today. That, 15-16 hour stream that we did on Monday may have kind of affected my sleep schedule a little bit, because I then, the next day when I was supposed to go to bed early to kind of like, I gave myself like a 2-day recovery time, just a little bit of recovery time. But next day, I also ended up staying up till storm, so that didn't really help all too well. That was 2 days in a row of staying up a lot longer than I was fully intending to. And then adding on top of that, I woke up at like 8 a.m. today, which is a lot earlier than I typically do. So I'm just a little bit cooked. Just a tinsy little bit cooked. Yeah, a little bit jet lagged, a little bit cooked. You know, I went back to that NA time schedule that I had at the start of, what's it called? At the start of 4.0, when my sleep schedule was very much more like an NA sleep schedule, where I was getting up at like, God, even some days I was getting up at like 5 p.m. It was not too good for me. And then, you know, staying up until like 7 to 5 p.m. Sorry, I've been saying instead of 5 a.m. But I was staying up till like, 8 to 9 a.m. some days. It was not really the best, not the best sort of schedule. So hopefully that won't stick. Again, the benefit though is that of me waking up early today is that I should be pretty tired a lot earlier. So hopefully I should be able to get that fixed and hopefully not be as cooked tomorrow. But yeah, so that's the reason I've been gone the last 2 days. Just needed kind of like some recovery time after I did the Dono-thon, because it was a lot of, long back-to-back streams. I need a little bit of chill time afterwards. But I'm all good. Well, I was going to say all good now. Again, I'm a little bit cooked. Other than that, I'm all good now and ready to get back to the usual scheduled yuckling that we do. Other than that, though, it's actually been kind of a good day. I met with my parents. The reason I woke up early today is because I was meeting my parents in town to go for a nice breakfast. And you know what? It was a very nice breakfast. I very much quite enjoyed it. It was worth being just a tinsy little bit cooked. Just again, a tinsy little bit. But yeah, so plans for today. We're going to start with some yuckles. We're probably just going to do the usual. Again, may not be as long as the streams today, but we're going to do the usual morning yuckling about. And then maybe Max a little bit later, a little bit of an update on Max. We finally have the price tag given by the Faceless. I checked the chip this morning, and there is finally a cost that we owe the Faceless. And it may or may not be $7 million. So we may have to put the Playing Dreams on hold just for a little bit while we get that covered. I've got no clue how we get it paid or where we get it paid to just yet, but I'm sure they'll let us know that information in due time. I think we should be okay. Like, between of what we've got left in the house, plus what we should be owed from Apple's gun sales and some other gun sales that have been going on, we should be able to cover it, hopefully. I guess with that 7 million, we could probably start to calculate just how much each body is. Because I think we've had an order of like, how much now? Like, I'd say I did just got an order of 200. Then we had another 200 before that, another 200 before that, and I think another 200. I'm trying to think, like, how many guns have we realistically made since we got the blueprint? Actually, hold on, I can calculate that. I've got the whole thing here. Let's see. According to this sheet that I've got here, we've made 482 guns so far. That doesn't seem right to me. That feels a little bit less than what we've done. I guess maybe we didn't document some of them. I'm going to say, like, let's make it a clean 500. So, wait, hold on. That's going to be a lot per body then, isn't it? Well, let me calculate that. So, if we do 7 million divided by 500, that's about, oh no, that kind of works out. That's about 14,000 per gun body. That kind of works out okay, actually. We were hoping for somewhere in like the 3,000, 5,000 range, but you know, that kind of works out too. So I can actually update that onto our stock sheet. So about $14,000 roughly per gun body. That still leaves us like a huge margin of profit though. Like a pretty decent margin of profit. So it's not the end of the world. We just maybe got to get that money sorted today on Max. So we may switch over to Max just a little bit later. But without further ado, let us get ourselves to doing some yuckling. And boop. There we go. We're doing my favorite forbidden dance at the moment. I call this the forbidden dance because technically you're not supposed to be able to do this. But because the way that I do dance on Yuckles, I've got like this, there's a command that's /dance that randomizes the dances. It isn't excluded from that. Like, if I just typed in the number of this dance, it's that I wouldn't be able to play it. But in the random dance, you can do it. And basically, it's just like a little waddle. I don't know what it is meant to be, but I love it. It's just like a very, very little waddling about, which feels appropriate for Yuckles. Since, you know, Yuckles is an avid waddler. The plans today on Yuckles. So, one, we gotta call up Stevie, because for those that remember from last stream, we did our very first bank robbery on Monday. And by very first, I mean the very first bank robbery that I've done on Nopixel since I joined like 3-4 years ago. Like my very, very, very first bank robbery in like many, 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 many years. However, if you remember correctly, there was negotiations about Bambi for the PS2. Those negotiations were not met. We have not been given a link to Bambi for the PlayStation 2 on a discounted store, and Yuckles ain't happy. The negotiations have been broken. So we're gonna have to call up Stevie and let her know we're coming for her. We're not gonna go back and shoot the hostages because that feels a bit odd to do that, but we're gonna go after Stevie instead. She broke those negotiations. She made a promise to Yuckles. A promise that he will get Bambi for the PlayStation 2. Now it's too late. He's already lost his PlayStation 2. But in those 2 days, he could have been playing many games. And he wasn't able to. Why is there so many locals in the middle of the street? You know what? That's none of our concern. I don't think. Anyway. Yeah, the streets will run red. Basically, we're not going to do anything. We're just going to... Well, my plan is just to basically stalk Stevie and try and make her freak out. That's the plan. I'm not actually going to do anything. But I want to yuck with her. And yucking is what clowns do best. Aw. Funhouse still looking pretty, pretty rubbly at the moment. I feel like that pile of rubble grows every time I go past. I don't know why, but it feels like it gets larger and larger every time. But let's get ourselves to the city. Other than that, we'll maybe do some more crime. And also, I want to do more Yuck Burger. I want to try and do more of the selling out of the taco stand. Start. And also, maybe perchance, get a motorcycle. Since we now have the stuntman outfit for Yuckles, I feel like we should get ourselves a motorcycle of some sort. It just feels appropriate. And you guys know the way that I love to play Yuckles. I love to play Yuckles in a way that enables as much physical comedy as possible. You're going to get a lot of that on a motorbike. So I say that we should probably invest in a motorbike, depending on whether or not we got the cash for it. I think we might have enough cash for it, but we gotta wait and see for that. Actually, let's head over to Mosley's first then. I actually want to go see what motorbikes are available. It's got to be like a proper stuntman motorbike. I'm not thinking anything like... You know, hold on. We could rob this store right now, though. We could, however, rob this store and make some money. That is the other option. Hold on a minute. That is a daily routine now every time we wake up. Just a quick check over here, you know. Just to see. Nah. We're good. We're good. We don't even have a lockpick anymore because I gave it over to Ratchet and he never gave it back. So we don't have that right now, so we can't even rob it. Plus, we're not in our store robbing outfit just yet either. I have a specific outfit I like to wear when we do store robberies. One day it will work, the bit of me pretending that I work there. It almost worked the first time. We just got some pretty bad rolls. Ooh. What is it with the locals today? Why is there So many locals just in the middle of the road. None of my concern, that's for sure. I would hit them if given the chance. And I will hit them next time. As soon as I can identify that they're not a player, I will VDM them. Because VDM is never not funny. I give everyone full permission to always VDM Yuckles. Because again, physical comedy and whatnot. Best form of comedy for Yuckles. Slapstick. I believe that's called slapstick, right? Like physical comedy / slapstick comedy, I think, are very much in the same boat with each other. I like to call it physical comedy, though. It involves us getting physically hurt a lot of the time. Not even a lot of the time, pretty much every single time. Very rare that we don't ever get hurt through our physical comedy. Yeah, Dumb and Dumber, Charlie Chaplin, the Three Stooges, that sort of thing. I think Three Stooges are the best example. Except here, I just get ejected from my car a lot. And somehow survive. A lot of the time, we do end up surviving it. After all, Yuckles is just built different. Plus, remember, Yuckles is technically a stuntman. He did make that jump from the top of the casino down to the bottom and lived. I consider that being a stuntman. Well, we almost lived. We lived to like the very bottom and then we just kind of fell a little bit more and then died. But we did survive for a little bit longer than we're supposed to. I think that qualifies us as an official stuntman, personally. And stunting is something that we do best. But let's go see. How much is a motorbike going to cost us? If I remember correctly, motorbikes are pretty expensive. Definitely more on the expensive side. Specifically because people used to use them to go sell drugs easily. So I think they did that to deter it. Here we go.
Hi, Mr. Warvet.
Hello. All right, let's have a look. See, motorcycles. Ooh, 680. I imagine this is the drug dealing one. Okay, that's 42,000. That's 99,000. That's 33,000. Okay, and that's an A class. Which one feels more yuckly though? What's a good stuntman motorbike? Ooh, I like this one. PCJ 600. Okay. Yeah, I guess all the sports bikes are the fast ones, hence why they're the more expensive ones. The Damon, he doesn't really need a hog. He's not a hog guy, you know? Oh my god, 500,000? Jeez Louise. The Vindicator. The Vindicator's kind of nice. I like the look of the... I like the one over this way. The... What was it? The Ruffian. Because this is $33,000 and it's A class. You know, let's go give it a test drive.
Yeah.
May as well go test it. Let's give it a whirl. Ooh. Maybe the Hummer limos are available. Wait, this is sequential? Oh, it is sequential. Okay, this one isn't too bad. Motorbikes don't typically have much customization options. At most, you'll probably be able to change the color of it. It's not really that fast, but we don't really need speed. We need silliness. And being a stuntman. Okay, well, this one isn't too bad. Will say I did like the style of the other one better. So give that one a test run as well. Our flippers are amazing on a motorbike. They give us extra wind resistance. Extra, like, it's like a spoiler for the motorbike, these flippers. Whatever spoilers do for cars. I think it's like downdraft or something. Make it so you don't go flying off the ground too much. Granted, telling you that's what we want. Okay, this one isn't too bad. Again, it's definitely on the cheaper side of things, too. Yeah. Yeah. I've had my fair experience of motorbikes in GTA as well. I know how to do wheelies. And do 6 stunts on them. Here we go. Let's get this returned back. But I gotta see, how much is a Hummer limo? So just so one get delivered. I thought that it was an admin spawned in thing, but I guess it's not. I'm kind of curious on that now. What would that even fall under, I wonder? Okay, let's get that returned.
Lockpick the car really good, but I'm really bad at the
Let's see.
getting the track.
What does that fall under? The Hummer limo. The limo's in this section. The stretch limo. Is it an SUV? It's kind of... Oh, here we go. It is available. That is about the same price as the other limo too, but this is a lot more customization. And in general, it just looks a lot better too. Potential future purchase for Max, but we don't even use the other limo that we've got, so maybe not. Plus, it seems like everyone's getting them too, which you know how Max is. He's a hipster. And by Max, I mean me. I'm a little bit of a hipster. Let's see, is there anything else new here? Have they finally added the Dynasty? I've been waiting for that car to be added for ages. I've seen locals drive it, so theoretically, like, you know, it should be available in here. I got a feeling it may not be in here. I don't think it'd qualify as a supercar. Unless, no. Vans, any new vans? Or is it just the stretch limo that's new? I have a feeling it might just be the stretch limo. Yeah, nothing there. These are just pedal bikes. Industrial, yeah, nothing there. Okay, let's check the other bike that I liked. It may be a bit slower, but I did like... Wait, was this it? Yeah, I did like this, like, singular light in the front style. Let's give this a test drive as well.
I know.
I think we've got 40k in cash. I mean, we're not really using the cash for much else. Obviously, we say that we're going to use it to help rebuild the funhouse. But who knows when that's going to happen? Yuckles wants things too. This is a little bit more on the slower side, but it's a lot easier to turn. Plus, I kind of like the sound of this one. This one's a bit louder, and I kind of like that. We are a stunt driver, after all. Question, though. Do you think it'll go good with taking stunts? Let's see. Stunt. Hey, I lived. I think that's pretty good, then. Let's try to make it on top of there. Okay, only minor damage to the motorbike. That isn't too bad. And no damage to me whatsoever. It absorbed all of the damage for me. Just like a good motorbike. Steady, steady, steady. I like this one. Move it, excuse me. Passing through, don't mind me. Just missing the front wheel is all. I'm only doing, oh god, a little bit of property damage right now. Okay, handles pretty well off-road too. Granted, I can't really tell without the front wheel, but still, it feels alright. Doesn't feel any worse than being on the road. I was saying that all in game there. I was saying that. Definitely. Be careful. Try our best not to crash. I will say, if we do get a motorbike, our time in the hospital will probably double. We'll think on it. We'll think on it. The one big thing is I don't want to do crime on a motorbike. That's lame. It's more so like, you know, everyday drive, doing stunts, stuff like that. That's what a motorbike will be used for. I ain't looking for any sort of easy getaway with robberies. That ain't the clown way, baby. Nothing's supposed to be easy when you're a clown. It's supposed to be funny, not easy. Alright, let's go see. Let's go make a phone call over to Stevie. Come on. Wait, did my... Oh no, my box got broken. Oh, I need a new automatic box. Careful. Hey, Grim. I am not driving manual. Here we go. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves an automatic. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh. I'm just saying, excuse me. Jeez. Wheels, okay, let's see what we got here. Can Yuckles buy anything? No, I cannot see anything in the shop, okay. Understandable. Yuckles ain't good with anything. He's not very good whatsoever. So it looks like we are fully back into campaign season now. We're getting all the posters up. God, I hate the scene posters. It's only the beginning as well. Gotta wait for everyone else to put theirs up too. I don't really get Junior's title there though. Back to Blaine. I don't know what that means. But let's wait and see. We'll see if Irish can help us out here. Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Can you purchase and install automatic transmissions by any chance?
Yeah, do you want one?
I could use one, yes.
Let me grab you one here. They are, I think, 2,000. They are. So an automatic transmission.
Automatic, yeah. I hate driving manual.
$2,400 including tax.
2,400. All right, here you go. Can you install it as well?
I can indeed, yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't know that sort of stuff.
Do you have your car here? Or
Oh,
your
yeah,
bike?
it's just over this way. You can put that stuff on bikes. Here we go. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or not, but Max is actually going to be moderating the debates that are going to be happening for mayor. Sorry, I had to mute sneeze there. Basically, Edgar approached him if he wanted to be a... Is it no, mediator is the right name for it. I believe it's him and a few other people that are going to be mediating for the debates. Yep, just this one. Going to the good variety of different, like, walks of life in the city, and Max is one of them.
Yes, and you have to keep switching, so...
Yeah, I don't want to think when I want to reverse. I just want to reverse.
That is... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
I don't have the brain power.
In here that are rusted up.
Oh, you can just take those out then.
You want them all out?
Yeah, just take them out. I don't need them. The only thing I need is the turbo.
Is I can break the parts down and give you repair parts if you want.
Nah, just keep them. I don't want them.
Are you
Consider
sure
it a
there's
tip.
Stage 2s and stage 1s in here?
Nah,
Stage
nah.
4 anti-roll bar.
I take it. I don't need it.
Do you want the repair parts?
What am I gonna do with repair parts?
Well, if you get like, if somebody gives you like old parts or something like that, you can fix like stage 4s, stage 5s, you can fix them up with the repair part.
Yeah, but I'm not a mechanic.
Well, if you have them, the mechanic's probably not going to charge you. If you give them repair parts, say, here, can you shine this up? You know what I'm saying?
I just keep them.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Let me give it, I'll tell you what, let me,
As long as the turbo's in there, that's all I really care about. Oh, thank you.
Transmission on the house now.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alrighty. If you need anything else, my number's in the lemon list. Name's Irish. I think I called you before.
Alrighty. A pleasure to meet you again, Irish.
Yeah, nice to meet you again. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, just give me a call. And if you need to pick up or any shit like that, give me a call as well.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Alright, have a good one.
Have a blessed day. Well, I need to switch to my clown thing. Hold on. Where's my clown honk? Clowning. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now let's go to a payphone and we gotta call up Stevie. We need to let her know that we're coming for her. Nobody messes with Yuckles and breaks negotiations. Nobody. Yuckles is a man of respect, and he deserves such respect. He runs a legitimate business known as Yuckburger. I don't know why, but it feels like there's even more trees than last time. It's probably just me hallucinating. and just not remembering the trees. To be fair, I haven't really been in the south side all too much since the new trees have been around. I guess that would make sense. Alright, let's see. Where do I usually do this? Oh, I know. There's one that's right down the road from PD. My favorite spot for doing the anonymous calls to PD. Nobody will ever know that it's actually Yuckles doing it. Let's see. Here we go. Let's call up Stevie. Should have her number. Let's see, is she around? Let's see.
Hello.
Hello there, Stevie.
Hey.
Do you know who this is?
Yeah.
It's Yuckles. Yuckles the Third.
Yeah, I know it's you, Yuckles, but I was with people. I didn't want to see your name out loud.
Do you remember what happened on Monday, Stevie?
You mean when you got caught because you robbed a jewelry store?
No, it was a bank, not a jewelry store.
bank,
I haven't
sorry.
done the jewelry store just yet. That happened sometime
Are you
soon.
planning for that? Are you planning for that? Okay,
I am planning
cool.
for that sometime.
Okay, yeah.
I've got the card and
I
everything.
Yeah. Oh, fair. Okay. All right. I would look forward to that.
But if you remember correctly, there were negotiations made.
Oh yeah, you need your link to your video game.
It's too late, Stevie. I've already lost my PlayStation 2.
What do you mean you lost your PlayStation 2?
I lost it. I put it in the dirt and then it wasn't working anymore.
Why would you put your PlayStation 2 in the dirt?
I was storing it.
You don't store it. If you bury it in mud, it's gonna get
I
mud in
don't.
it, and
I
it's gonna
don't
stop
have
working.
a home, Stevie.
I thought you had a train cart.
No, I moved. I lived under a bridge in Grapeseed now.
Okay, why did you just not like put a piece of tarp over it?
I did for a while, but then I forgot. I need the top for my own warmth. It's been rainy lately, you know.
Oh, why don't you cuddle with it?
No, that would have been a smart idea, but that isn't the point. For these last 2 days, I could have been enjoying Bambi on the PlayStation 2. Because of you, I was unable to.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You
How can I make
broke
it
the
up
negotiation, Stevie.
to you? I didn't break the negotiations.
You broke the negotiation.
I have been watching on eBay a vintage version of the Bentley PS2, original copy.
You were supposed to send the link to me, Stevie. That was the deal.
Well, I wanted to do one up. I wanted to win it for you and then send you it.
I don't want your charity.
You did when you wanted me to find you it.
Well, that was just in negotiations.
I'm so sorry, Yuckles. How can I make it up to you?
I'll be seeing you soon, Stevie.
Are you gonna wear the right flippers?
Yeah,
Which flippers?
my hunting flippers. Now to go hunt Stevie. They'll never know that I'm actually here at MRPD. Alright, now I gotta keep my eyes out for Stevie. If only I had some form of weapon. Well, I need to get into my Incognito outfit. I need to go stealthier. So they don't know that it's actually me, Yuckles the Third, in my iconic vehicle. They'll never know. She should have just gotten me Bambi for the PlayStation 2. It would have been easy. Let's get changed into our Incognito outfit.
Morning.
Morning. Time to go. Now, if I was Stevie, where would I be? Time's up. Alright, let's go see She's in BCSO, so maybe she's up north. Let's go see. I gotta look out for any BCSO police officers. You could be in any of those cars, and she'll never see me coming. Nobody knows that I own this vehicle. I've only used it for like 5 different crimes. I think 3 of which she responded to. But there's so many cars in Los Santos, you know? It could be anyone's car. You don't mess with a man who doesn't get his Bambi for the PlayStation 2. You don't mess with that. A man is his Bambi. And now my PlayStation 2 is inoperable, and I never got to play it. This is my Joker moment. No more silliness, only dark and twisted. That is my nature now. I am dark and twisted. This is what war has done to me. It's only now just catching up. Retroactively. Me not getting Bambi for the PS2 is giving me PTSD for the war. It's unrelated, but it's still happening. Alright, let's go see. Maybe she's at BCSO. We'll just do a quick drive-by. Let's see, let's see. Well, let's go the speed limit. Even slower. Slow roll BCSO. Doesn't look like anyone's here at the moment. Also, I don't know why Chiliad's been doing that. I've seen that on other people's streams too. That isn't a me thing, that's a server thing. Hold on a minute, what's this? This is a Yuckles that would listen to Divorced Dad rock. Not just moonshine bottles. I'm dark and twisted now. She took the Bambi PS2 in the divorce. Alright, so she's not here. Let's go patrol the city for any BCSO vehicles. It's Hell Week. Specifically for Stevie. We're not actually gonna do anything, we're just gonna stalk. And maybe pit her off the road, potentially. They may do the reverse chase. We chase after her instead of her chasing after us. We skirt. Alright, time to go. I'm angry now. Yeah, I'm dark and twisted now, and that proves it. Yeah. Just wait. Oh, also, the racing arc for Yuckles may already be over because I lost my tablet and my racing chip due to scuff. So, that arc may already be done. Maybe we'll do it again once I get another underground chip. With us being given back that ID, unfortunately overrided the tablet. So we just don't have that anymore. To be fair, I didn't really want to do that much racing anyway. Wouldn't be able to do any until we got an engine swap on this, just because most races are either X-Class or S-Class. They wouldn't have been able to do it otherwise, but still. Save the racing arc for Max instead. When he goes evil and twisted. Let's do a drive-by an LSPD and see if maybe she's there. Otherwise, we'll go to the food court. Otherwise, we'll just go patrol. I'm Time to go thee. Alright, time to slow roll MRPD. They'll never see me coming. I miss Suni too. Oh, Madam's okay. I'm sure she'll be back someday. Looks to be just LSPD officers getting repairs there. No sign. Can't see any BCSO officers there at the moment. Let's go do slow roll by Senior Buns. Though granted, PD very rarely ever go to Senior Buns. But still, we can slow roll. Time to wait and see. I hope Kirk and the rest of the clowns get out of the ICU soon. I need the whole family back together, then we can start rebuilding. Then I won't need to be dark and twisted anymore. I'll be happy and untwisted, or whatever the opposite of twisted is. Tangled? I'll be happy and tangled. Is that the opposite? I don't think that's the opposite of twisted. Straight? No, I don't want to be that either. I don't know what the opposite of that would be, actually. Okay, they appear to be in a chase. Okay, so there is a chase going on. Obviously, I'm not going to interfere with any chases. I guess it would just be untwisted. I'm happy and untwisted. I'm bright and untwisted rather than dark and twisted. Or at least I will be once all the clowns get out of ICU. Actually, I think it's only Kirk left in the ICU now. I'm pretty sure he's the only one left because I'm fairly certain Potty Hardy's out. Obviously, we know that Chatty's out now too. I think it is just Kirk left. And Tandy, wherever he may be. Fairly certain he is dead though. Like 50% certain he's dead. But he died for a good cause. Here we go. Go brave sandwich. Ooh, very nice. I need to start looking to get myself breakfast sandwiches in the freezer. I feel that'd be a very nice, easy meal. Or breakfast. Let's see. I see a sheriff SUV. Was Happy in the ICU? Yuckles actually didn't hear about that. No, Happy isn't in the ICU. Because Max got a text from him. Wait, no, was that before or after the war? That may have been before the war now I think about it. Max was trying to set up a deal with Happy to help out with his mechanic shop. But now I think about it, that may have been before the war, not after. I can't remember either. Oh yeah, I forgot to watch that, Mel. I'll have to watch that bit later. Damn. That's a lot of rubble. Everyone's a terrorist these days. You with me coming through. Oh, also, one thing that happened over the last couple of days as well is that we did get a restock on rifle bodies on Max. And we actually had a pretty cool drop for it. I'm sad that I wasn't streaming it. I generally didn't believe that I would get a restock that easily. You usually have to wait a couple days, but I got it on the same day. But basically, I got a ping down to the docks to get on a dinghy. I then drove the dinghy out into the ocean and then threw some flares. And a cargo boat flew by and dropped another boat next to me, which had the rifle bodies in it. It's pretty cool. Definitely 100% a classic capped gun drop. That's all the gun drops I need to start doing, the more creative ones. Granted, we're a bit limited, you know, we don't have cargo bobs and flares and stuff like that, but still. We need to find out how we're going to pay that $7 million though, because we have spent a lot of money on Max lately. I will admit, I've been very, very frivolous, whatever the right word is, with money on Max. He donated 500k to the Pride events. He gave 500k over to Mercury for her business, which probably was too much, to be honest, but still wanted to help out the RP. We spent some money on a boat. We've obviously bought a lot of engine swaps and engine upgrades. We've spent a fair bit of money. I see BCSO over there. They casually drive over this way. See where they're going. I gotta drive all cool like though. They're already gone, damn it. Let's head down to one of our favorite trash searching spots since we're in the area. We should be able to make that 7 million. We also got 200 more body parts to use as well, so we should be okay. It just may be that we dip a bit more on GG's side and then we pay back GG as time goes on. No mansion or planes in the near future though, unfortunately. I think I will probably be a bit more careful with Max's money going forward too. Because obviously the gun stuff isn't going to last forever, and I would like to keep some money to help out the Liquid Library or other such businesses. Maybe I'll get a plane though, maybe. We are getting the flight lessons after all. Maybe we will get ourselves a nice, what's it called? A nice plane joint venture. Also, there's people watching my trash spot. I can't risk that. Did I leave anything over here? Not sure if I did. See, I'm pretty sure I did clear these out, right? Couple trash bags. Yeah, business expenses and such. We do need to have a good talk with GG in general as well, just about where we want to go with things. Like, where do we want to go with, oh.
What's going on here, buddy?
Hello there.
Oh, it's...
What's up, Max? How are you?
No, that's Yuckles.
Who's that? Yeah, this is
Oh,
Yuckles. Yuckles the third.
What's up, Yuckles the third? How you doing?
Ah, doing well, doing well. Just was checking I cleared out all these train cars. I used to live here, but I moved recently.
Okay, you used to live here, eh? Nice car, buddy. It looks very cool.
Ah, thank you. I found $75,000 in the trash once and spent it all in this car.
Hey, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, yeah. Well, you keep living in the trash. If you need something, we are here.
All right, I'll make sure to remember.
Yeah.
Have a blessed day. Now, what is that box over there? But I will be good on Max for now. Ooh, hello. Yoink. I know exactly where I'm going to put this as well. I'm going to put this in Stumbles' little area down by MRPD. I've wanted to put Moonshine Distillery down there for ages. We ride. I will say, last couple of days, the Liquid Library's actually been pretty popping. Like, later in the day, the Liquid Library actually does get pretty popping, which is kind of nice. Early on, like early after Storm, not too much, which kind of does make sense. But that is also how I ended up staying up a little bit too late on the other day, too. Again, I stayed up till Storm again, which I don't typically do. But we had people at the bar and I didn't want to go. That's that thing with the library. It's very much about persistence, but also making sure we got other stuff to do, so it's not just the library. It's also like yesterday, I did open up for a good 2 hours and didn't get a single person, so it's very much here or there. Yeah, 3-Pass comes through. We had a North Cyprus come through yesterday too. Not yesterday, but the day before. So we do get a decent amount of people through. There we go, and glide. I'm pretty happy with where the Liquid Library is, to be honest. Obviously, we could probably do with more events, but I just don't like doing events personally. Need to find someone out there that does like doing events and support them to do it instead. Hopefully, maybe Gigi Costello will be around at some point. I know that she used to like hosting events. Yeah, I see a BCSO vehicle over there. Another BCSO vehicle. Interesting. Maybe... Hold on, I'm gonna go put this moonshine distillery down. Let's just casually drive by. Slow roll MRPD. That is a very smart idea. Here we go. All good, all good. I'm slowly but surely fixing all of the items on Max too. Just unfortunately, you can only submit like 6 at a time, which is a bit of a pain. So it's gonna take some time to get it all fixed. I'm making progress with the cards. I'm trying to get all the cards done first. I spent like a good 2 hours there as well. Searching, going through them all and getting rid of all the duplicates too. So it's only just one of each. Since you can do that now. Let's see. Perfect place to make a moonshine. Inside Stumbles' little area here. They'll never expect it. Such a chill, easy place for moonshining. Yeah, I saw that you saw that on the Discord. Yeah, I was just standing there just trying to get that sorted. It took a little bit because it's not an alphabetical order or anything. It's all just random. So I just have to go through piece. I have like, I made a list in my notebook. There we go. Perfect. Of like each card and then look for duplicates because of that. It took a while. Let's have a look. How this thing doing? If only I knew how to cook with one of these. No more batches annotate in a day. Can still be used for no more batches. Damn, a whole load of no more batches. Wow. Okay, hold on. What if I make my own recipe here? Cigarette. Wireless VPN receiver. A standard radio. A singular yuck buck. Work payslip. Let's see. Let's add some materials into this too. Let's see. Prepare recipe. Oh man, what if I just start cooking then? Oh man. I'm not skilled enough to make a recipe here. Oh, phooey. Interesting that you can actually put stuff in here and it remains though. That is technically a way to do portable storage. Technically. Intriguing. And they'll never know that it's here. Completely in disguise. I hope that it blows up. I don't know how I got in here. That's kind of impressive, actually. Watch where you're going, buddy. And I'm getting it slowly but surely sorted. I'm thinking that we start hosting card games at the Liquid Library rather than making it a different thing. Just tie it all together. I think another way that we can try and prop up the Liquid Library is just make it a one-stop shop for multiple different things. I've even been thinking about maybe teaming up with Kintsugi and doing repairs there too. Just to have a multitude of different things. Though I do think that maybe that's a little much. But then again, there's not really many mechanics around either is the thing. There's a few around right now, but after Storm, there's like no mechanics around available whatsoever. It's kind of weird. Considering that everyone can do everything now, I thought there'd be a lot more, but I think that actually worked against it. Because no one needs mechanics anymore. No sign of Stevie. Yeah, I gotta keep looking for BCSO. There's gotta be some BCSO around. Yeah, the custom dice and also our business cards too. I need Vincent to resubmit that, but I haven't seen him in a little bit. A lot of Cyprus has been MIA. I'm still trying to get a hold of the static people for the cocaine op, by the way. I really want to try and help out more with the cocaine op now. But I just cannot get in touch with anyone. I have a feeling that maybe it is just fully kaput at this point. Left LFPD. Uh-oh. Oh, damn, I thought they were circling back for me. Damn. Let's see, any PCSO officers at senior bungs? Time to flow roll. I would love for Max to get more involved with that, again, because it kind of ties in well with the whole smuggling thing. Plus, I love the idea of, like, when Max gets caught, he just gets caught for everything. You know, Max being one of the peddlers for cocaine, being the creator of a lot of the rifles in the city. Make it a full whammy. I think it'd be fun. If he's going down hard. Drug trafficking, gun trafficking, everything. That's the dream. Oh, so Max has told the Faces as well that he's got his pilot license in case they ever need it for anything. They said they may have something for us soon. And Max has his limits. He doesn't kill people, but he will assist if needs be. He knows the nature of the city and he cannot prevent it. It doesn't mean he has to participate in it. Damn it, where are the BTSO officers? If I was BTSO, well, I guess she'll be around probably BTSO after Storm. Maybe it'd be better to do after Storm then. Let's start the BTSO from there. Yeah, let's do that instead. Alright, what can we get done in the meantime then? Let's head to Senior Button and grab ourselves some grub, because we are very hungry. Time to ride. Yeah, drift. Oh, so you know that song that played when we crashed our car the other day? That muted my VOD. So that was like an actual song that was playing from our radio for some reason. I'm very confused why that happened. It was an oddly appropriate song though, considering that it's about car crashing. The song is literally called Car Crash as well. It was oddly accurate. There we go. And parked. I sure hope there's no tow people around. I'm dark and twisted and I don't know what I'm gonna do if this thing gets towed. The only 2 food stalls open? Nice. Let's grab ourselves some noodles. Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. How may I help you?
Can I get 2 combos today, please?
Oh, of course. Just swipe the card, please.
Alrighty, and there we go. Oh, hold on, and there we go. Perfect. Oh, things been busy here today at the food court?
I haven't been open for too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think
Thank
right
you.
after Storm is when it really gets busy.
Ah, got you. I guess that does make sense.
Mm.
Well, I appreciate the food. Have a blessed
anytime.
rest of your day.
Yeah, you too, sir. Have a good one.
Let's eat this before I inevitably forget. Delicious. Oh shit, Party Hardy's running again. You know what? This might actually be Party Hardy's time. Actually, I don't know. I don't really know everyone else is running. I'm voting for him though. I believe in the Party Hardy. I believe he will spend all of the money from the state. So I was right. Everyone's putting down their signs and putting them everywhere and blocking up the screens again. I guess it is election season starting the 6th, so we'll see how that goes. I believe election nominations open on the 6th at the very least. Alright. So plan is we'll stop stocking. Hold on a minute, who's that behind me? I don't think that's a police officer. We'll head to BCSO after storm. That's where we'll try and find Stevie. Hey, hold on a minute. No, that is a police officer. Hey. Officer.
Yes, can I help you?
Do you know where Stevie is by any chance?
Yes, I do.
Where?
Why'd I tell you that? You ain't got a gun to my head?
That is true. I do not have a gun.
Mm-hmm, exactly. You didn't think this through, did you? You thought you were gonna ask me.
Well, I was just wondering if you'd just be nice about it, you know. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you to threaten my life.
Well, I would not do that, though. Mainly because I don't have any way to do... I can blind you.
No, not deadly enough for me to give up one of my deputies.
Ah, damn it. So if I had a gun, then I could. Is what you're saying.
Precisely, which you do not.
I do not have a gun.
Yeah, because look at you.
What do you mean, look at you?
I mean, look at you.
What do you mean, look at you?
You look pathetic.
What do you don't even know
You're
me.
a waste of my time, and you're a waste of conversation.
You know what,
You're a waste of breath. What?
You know what? You
Why?
are a meanie.
Good. Good.
And
Because kindness doesn't pay the bills.
You know what happens to meanies?
All right, I'll tell you. Don't kill me.
All right. Where's Stevie?
Stevie is. Just give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't murder me, please. Please
I don't know.
kill
I'm
me.
thinking about it. I'm thinking of hitting a home run.
Don't kill me.
I'm thinking
kill
of
me,
hitting
please.
a hole in one.
Please don't kill me.
I don't know. I might hit a bogey.
I have bad news.
What's that?
Stevie isn't on duty right now.
What? He's not on duty?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. You said she was.
Just don't kill me. I thought she was. I could have
Oh, rats. Damn it. Well, if you see her, tell her
You're a dead
Yuckles.
man, by the way. You're a dead man.
What do you mean I'm a dead man?
As soon as you leave, I'm gonna tell the cops to help me up and threaten my life.
Oh,
They're
yeah?
gonna kill you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you know what I say about that?
What? That's
Just
not
chill
gonna-
about it, man.
That's
Come
not-
on.
that's
Just
not
chill
gonna fix
about
it.
it.
How about this? I am willing to give you a 5-second head start before the inevitable happens, where you go to prison.
Come on, man. Be chill about it.
No.
That was just a
I ain't
J.
smoking no reefer.
You're not-
I ain't smoking with no reefer with no sunbed. You trying to kill me with secondhand smoke? man?
Yeah,
Consider
that's
that
more
2 counts
dangerous,
attempted.
you know. Yeah, that's me. I'm assaulting you right now. You can count that as an assault.
Okay, well, what are you gonna do?
You know what I'm gonna do? How about we just forget about any of this ever happening?
Oh, you got me.
Alrighty.
You figured it out. You know what buttons to press.
Well,
You got me.
alright.
I
We have an understanding then, right?
I suppose.
You see, Stevie's did something unthinkable, unforgivable. And I'm gonna make sure she pays.
Okay. Well, all right.
There was a back negotiation where she's supposed to get me Bambi for the PlayStation 2. And she never did.
This is a Bambi game?
Mm-hmm. The PlayStation
What
2.
it is? Let me guess, it's only got one mission prologue where she dies, the mother.
I don't know, I never got to play it because Stevie never got it for me.
Spoiler, Bambi's mama dies?
The hell,
Something
man?
about a hunter? I'm pretty sure Bambi's close to dying near the end, but she survives.
Come on, man, I haven't
Yeah,
seen it yet.
All right.
Really, you gonna spoil that?
I just saved you a lot of time. You should be thankful.
You know what I say to that?
I'm getting
Knocks
you a
off
carton
your
full of
hat. Huh. I'll see you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'll see you around. Maybe keep the hat on. You may want to keep that on. You got like a whole thing going on up there.
I'm contemplating on whether I organize your illegal murder or not.
Huh. You gonna self-defense me as I drive away?
Yeah, I can do that.
Like, you know what
Hell,
I say
I
to
don't
that?
have to do it. I don't even have to do it.
You know what I
I get
say
the
to
other
that?
guys to do it. What?
Destruction of government property. Huh. Yeah, that's what I say to that.
All right, get out of here, Jackass.
Alrighty.
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, thanks for the help. Have a nice day.
I wasn't helping you.
What a kind gentleman. Helping a man in his time of need. What a kind soul. Though he would not smoke a reefer with me, I did take offense to that. If a man hands you a joint, you smoke it. Them's the rules. Absolutely disrespectful. I changed my mind. I'm now neutral to that guy. If he did a positive and a negative. I have no strong feeling one way or the other now. Alright, so Stevie's not on duty then. I guess we gotta keep an eye out. Maybe she gets clocked in after Storm then. So I guess our best bet will be to go to the BCSO Sheriff Office after Storm and see what we may or may not be able to find. Sorry, I was checking something. All right, let's go. All right, let's see. What can we get done before Storm? You know, let's go see if roof running's fixed. I'm hankering for some roof running. We do have our roof running outfit on after all. Oh, I'm getting slowly but surely better at that mini game. Let's see. We need a screwdriver though. You with me, coming through. Oh shit, Go Postal's here. Go Postal. Love that company. Here we go, pay by cash. Boom. Alright, sign me in, bub. Please work today. Please. Is one person doing it? Don't know if that means it is fixed yet or not, though. Yeah, I'm doing a crime. It's what I do. I'm a badass criminal. What of it? Yeah. I now know the Ratstrat. I learnt Ratstrat from Ratchet the other day. I'm gonna be amazing at getting away. I gotta go through the British. That was the key one. Go through the British multiple times and circle around. Eventually it'll work. And it's even better that I have no respect for the British. So it's even better. Oh. I probably should have expected that to happen. I may have yipped too hard there. In my defense, we usually survive the first one. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna sit here then for now. Guess we can 911 that someone crashed. If there's no EMS around them, we'll be fine. 911A. I just saw a guy crash a car into a tree in Vinewood. There we go. Now we just wait. Well, at least we can go to a roof running job after this at the very least. Worst come to worst. But now, though, we just left here. I wonder how things been going with the clowns the last couple days. I'm sure everything is completely fine. I'm sure nothing is going wrong whatsoever. Surely. Surely nothing went wrong. At least Yuckles doesn't know anything's gone wrong. Now that we just left here. Sorry, just replying to... I messaged Gigi about the money that we now owe the Faceless. We think we have enough to pay them, but it will put us back down to close to zero again. So definitely got to be a little bit more careful with our money going forward. Maybe no more random engine swaps on vehicles that realistically don't really need engine swaps. And maybe no more purchasing bet either, considering that we don't really have any use for bet. Did anyone respond? That's fine. I don't know if there's any EMS on duty today. I also got another flight lesson done on Max over the last couple days too. We're very close to our... I think we've got like maybe one more lesson, then we've got our final. So we're almost there with it. Then we'll be a full pilot. And then we decide whether or not we do buy a plane or not. I think for now we're just going to build up our wealth again. You gotta remember, 7 million may seem like a lot, but that's $7 million for like the whole 4 months we've been making guns. And I think, hold on, let me see. How much money have we made from selling guns through the last 4 months? We've made roughly about, what is that? $35 million through rifle sales, roughly. So that does kind of even out $7 million in that. I feel like that is pretty reasonable, all things considered. There goes my car. God damn it. You've also got to consider the fact as well that the 7 million includes the 200 that we just purchased from them. That's even more money. That's a lot more money. Actually, wait, no, I didn't even factor that into our calculations earlier. Hold on. So we did 500, right? Hold on. So we made 482 guns so far. I gotta remember that we just had another 100 go moldy as well, roughly. So that's gonna be roughly 600. Plus another 200 that we just got too. So that's gonna be 800 guns. 800 rifle bodies we've gotten, roughly. Hold on, let me type that into the calculations. Divided by 800. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, that's even better now, look at it. Scratch. Okay, I forgot to factor in the guns that we didn't make as well, because we unfortunately wasted about 90 to 100 rifle bodies, since we didn't really have many people around selling. Plus, we did struggle to get the materials too. Hold on, I'm going to put that into the sheet. Boom, boom, boom. I love spreadsheets. There we go. All right, no AMS. Let's respawn. Hopefully our car doesn't get towed. Gah. Gah. Every bone in my body is turned to dust. I am a shell of the man that I used to be. I am nothing but rubble. Internally, I look like the funhouse, collapsed in nothing but rubble. With maybe a blueprint or two inside as well. I get hungry sometimes, don't judge me. Ah, good as new. I now feel like the funhouse used to feel. Before the war. Alright, now we gotta procure ourselves a vehicle and make our way back over there. I need a vehicle to drive. I do wonder who's going to win the next mayor election. I think Nino has now officially said that he's 100% not running. But I think his right-hand man is running, so who knows? Maybe he's running through him. You never know. Nino doesn't seem like the sort of person that'll let go of power very easily. I think there's actually quite a few different people running. I think Edgar's running. I think Benji Ramos is running. Obviously, Party Hardy's running. Then up north, we know so far that Princess is going to rerun if she's able to. And Junior's running as well. Come on. I need a new pair of keys for this. Hey, Opal. It never dies. It never dies. I'm voting for Party Hardy personally. Generally, not just because of the meme either, but he was my deputy mayor in 3.0, and he actually did a really good job. He's actually pretty competent for the job. I don't think a lot of people realize that. They think he's more like a joke vote, but no, he really does take the role seriously. I'd love to see what he'd be able to do as a full-time mayor. Like a full mayor more so than just deputy. But it all depends who he's up against. You know, it's kind of like the Osvaldo thing too. Osvaldo's got a good chance depending who he's up against. And unfortunately, a lot of the time, someone else pops up that just kind of sucks in all the votes. Damn it. I do worry about that for this time too. Oh, I heard that the mechanic shops has got lifts now, which is nice. Love to see that. Love to see businesses getting supported. Damn it, why can I not get keys to any of these? Mechanic shops are getting up good now. Now, I personally am rooting for Party. Realistically, that is who Yuckles would vote for too. Max, I guess we've got to wait and see. But Max knows that Party would do a good job too. Ah, perfect. Good, I'm just going to roof running this. This vehicle will do. I think I'll at least make sure my car isn't in the middle of the road. If I crash, last stand in the back of this. If anyone asks, I'm just a delivery driver. Making a simple delivery. I also think that Party Hardy would make good use of the mayor role, like the mayor title. That's something I wish I did better when I was mayor. Like, utilize the title of mayor, not just what you can and can't do. You go around, tell people that you're the mayor. Try and get special privileges because you're the mayor. Like what Mickey used to do. I always think he treated the mayor role best. Because that is genuinely all that he did. He didn't bother about legislation or nothing. He left that to the deputies instead. Right, here we go. Let's get our car back. I wish that, Morbius. I do try my best. Here we go. Spawn. I thought this went into the middle of the street. How'd I end up here? Guess we'll at least get her parked up behind us. This is our backup car after all. Mason spending much time on the server. The characters definitely wouldn't easily give up power. I think he's playing Bright Knight more these days as well. To be fair, anyone would be burnt out from mayorship after doing it for a year. But also, you know, he can only blame himself for that. You know, he's the one that kept running. But no, that's definitely fair too. I guess we'll see how everything ends up. As I said before, I think Nino definitely did the best that he could do. Mayorship is just a very limiting role altogether. Everyone always goes into mayorship thinking they can change everything, completely rewrite the system, so turn everything upside down. Realistically, that's not possible. Unless you're able to get a lot of support, that's just not really possible. A lot of it is just kind of maintaining the status quo all the time. It's very difficult to deviate from it. No harm in people trying, though, obviously. I personally think the biggest thing a mayor could do is fix the property issue. That requires making an enemy out of everyone in the city, which I'm not sure if any mayor is really willing to do that. Oh, what? My mule disappeared. I was around the corner for like 3 seconds. God yucking damn it. Okay, I guess we're taking this then. I hate object permanence. Alice, unready, ready for jobs. Yuckles does not have object permanence. Never developed it, had no need to. One thing we might try and do on Max this week, though, is go around and start gathering questions for the debate. I honestly might make that one of the questions, though. Like, what do you plan to do to fix the property issue in town? I do feel like that's going to be a pretty common question, though. Same with, like, what you're going to do to support small businesses. And most people will probably say the exact same thing. They support small businesses. They're going to help them any way they can. That's typically the go-to answer. No one ever really has a proper plan for it. Money can only go so far when it comes to business. Let's see. Come on. Give me a job. I only got like 40 minutes till storm. I need to make the title correct. I need to do a crime. Let me do a crime. I just want to do a little crime. Jeez. Is that a crime? Yeah, it is. Why am I not gonna... I keep missing them. I will say, I have definitely thought about maybe running for mayor again on Max before. I feel like maybe Max would be better off as mayor of the North more so than mayor of the city. But again, I'm not sure if I just want the headache of being mayor. There's a lot of headaches that go into it, both in character and out of character. That's the reason why I dropped out of the race like a couple months ago. I just realized that'd be a huge headache in character and out of character, and I just did not want that. I decided I just didn't want to deal with that. I guess we'll see how everything works out. If Max is going to be in government, he's going to be the top. He ain't going to be just a cabinet member. He's already been in cabinet positions before. That's kind of what ended up him running for mayor to begin with, is that he was, deputy mayor for a couple of times and thought like, okay, I've been deputy mayor, may as well try for mayor. Instead of just quitting outright, just give a go at mayor, see what happens. I also do feel like if I did go down that route, it'd be a bit of a rerun again. We've already done that on Max. Again, another reason why I don't really want to run for mayor again, because we've kind of had that arc, and also we did have a pretty solid conclusion to it too. With him getting impeached and everything, leading to him being a bit more critical of the DOJ and critical of the mayor's office to begin with. Because Max isn't exactly silent on the fact that he doesn't like the, has no interest in being in the mayor's office. He's not exactly super duper quiet about that. Someone following us. Time to make a turn. Ow. Time to make a turn. Damn it, no one's following us. Let's go refuel in the meantime, while we wait for a job to pop up. I will say, it's going to be interesting to see who does win the Northern Mayor. I honestly think that the mayor that probably had the most impact up north, Route 4.0 so far, is probably Mumbles. Even though he's only mayor for a month, I feel like he had a pretty decent impact. Just the fact that he was able to get all of those buildings into Grapeseed, I think that's generally probably the best thing a Northern Mayor's been able to do. Being able to get more business properties up there and actually giving them to businesses too, not just putting them onto the free market. I think that's a pretty big thing. I really do wish I could have seen a full Mumbles term. Would have loved to see what he'd been able to do. Maybe someday in the future. Maybe someday. I don't know who else is going to run for the North so far. It is pretty much just Princess and Junior, and obviously Princess is going to very much depend on how things go. And Mr. City Council, I think I kind of wish that they were able to get at least 1 or 2 more iterations of City Council before canning it, because there's only ever 1 iteration. You know, it was the max iteration. I kind of wish there was at least a chance for another mayor to give it a shot. It's kind of weird to think with 4.0 that we've only had 2 mayors of the city in like the last 2 years almost. I gotta remember it's gonna be 2 years in December, so I guess more so a year and a half, I guess. Yeah, closer to a year and a half. I guess a year and 8 months, actually, that's a bit more accurate. In the last year and 8 months, there's only been 2 mayors of the South. Which at this point in 3.0, I think we're on to at least like the 6th or 8th mayor, I'm pretty sure. I was the 10th mayor of 3.0. So I think that's relatively close. Ask her, well, the meeting's true. I don't know, I think the city council was definitely an interesting idea. I know that's, because that was something that's being planned from like before 4.0 was a thing too. Because me and Crane talked about it when Max was mayor. About how that sort of system may work better. Rather than just like one person ultimately in power. But I will say that did seem to happen with the council too. Because ultimately it was Max that was the other Maximilian in power. And he did kind of become a bit of a dictator. Maybe dictator isn't the right word. But you know, he took a lot of control. So it kind of ran into the same issue. The role could be more defined, and that could have been defined if they gave it a chance with another mayor. That's the thing. That sort of stuff doesn't just happen overnight. It's got to come through practice. I think it's because they wanted to split the North and the South into separate counties. That doesn't really work with City Council. I mean, I guess it theoretically could. Actually, would it kind of work better that way now I think about it? Because then instead of one person being the ultimate power at the table, it'd be 2. You know, the mayor of the North and the mayor of the South. Maybe that would have actually worked better with City Council. Come on, where's my roof home? Let's try like disband. Great group. Boom. Gotten 2 jobs so far and they've both been moving down. Let's try this again. I definitely wish it was just given a bit more time to cook, though, the city council stuff. I think some interesting stuff could have come out of it. A lot more political meetings would have come out of it, that's for sure. Time to slowly drive. And hope that we get a job soon, but it is getting close to storm now. I'm not too sure if we will be able to get one or not. Wait, hold on. I got money I gotta clean. Wait, hold on. Scratch that. We got money from the bank truck that we need to get cleaned. I need to try and reach out to someone about that. We got like 20 ink bags or something. I have no clue how much money that is. But that was our share from the robbery. Plus, technically, we are owed a share from the bank robbery too. Whether or not Ratchet will give it to us is another thing. Yuckles wants his cut, though. He got caught, but technically he tagged aggro. He only lost a few bags. He wants his share. He did some of the work. He was the one negotiating, and he did great at it. They wouldn't have nearly got as close to the level of aggression as they got if it wasn't for his negotiations. And you know, the instant pitting, wouldn't have had that if it wasn't for Yuckles' negotiations. He's a master at that stuff. He's a master of the art of the deal. He read that book by Leslie Lindbergh. The Art of the Deal. Classic book. All right. Time to go in. Crime time. I don't know. I guess we'll see how the mayorship stuff goes. I always just tell people to go in there with, like, the right expectations for it. Can't change the world, but you can at least adjust it a little bit. You gotta think that if it hasn't already been done, why hasn't it already been done? Because a lot of the time, there is probably a reason that isn't just they're lazy. Sometimes there is proper reasoning to it. Did I ruin this? I just ruined this, didn't I? God damn it. Boom. Boom. At the end of the day, everything typically has some sort of reasoning. I may have just ruined this again. Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. God yucking damn it. I'm like 1 or 2 blocks off. Okay, lock in. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, please actually work today. Yuckles needs more money. Oh, come on. God yucking damn it. Maybe I do need to do a bug report about this. God yucking damn it. I just want to rob some air conditioning unit. Is that a crime? I mean, yeah, it is. But still, I can be angry about it. Grr. I'm gonna try one more time up here. Maybe I should try on that roof as well. I think most people go on that roof, and maybe there is a reason to it. Hold on, let's at least try that. Down we go. Damn it. I didn't think that height would kill us. God yucking damn it. Yeah, but I thought the car would cushion my fall. God yucking damn it. Yuckles is not being a good stuntman today. This is the second time he's gone down over a very little stunt. Let's see if anyone finds us.
Hello?
Hey there.
Oh my.
I just
Wow.
fell off the roof.
Do you want me to call EMS 911? You want me to?
You could try. I'm not sure if there's any around at the moment.
Okay. I will call them, and if I'm done with any and nobody shows up, I will take you to the hospital.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I thought the car would cushion my fall. It did not. It just bounced me. Oh, he doesn't have the stunt suit on. Exactly. Ah, that was the
Alright.
issue.
We shall see.
Appreciate it. Have fun. Yeah, I don't think there's any EMS around right now. Pretty sure there isn't. It's fine. Well, just put me in the back of the trash compactor. I'll be fine. I'll make at least 3 glass and like 3 plastic. That's all I'm worth. It's fine. We'll just lay here. And if you... Would you lay with me? And just forgo the world? I don't think we're getting any of these anyway. I got a feeling the job is just straight up scuff right now. Hence why no one else is really doing roof running either. I like roof running though. Guess we'll just gonna have to go rob some more stores. After we stalk the BCSO. That's what we're gonna be doing after storm. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, by the way. Sorry, on a completely different game and talk. I don't know if you guys saw, but there is a really cool update coming to Minecraft soon that we 100% gotta check out when it comes out. They're adding my favorite mob from the mob vote finally into the game, the copper golem. I love that little guy. I can't wait to have an army of them. That's generally that, and the Moo Bloom cow have been like my top 2 things I wish got through the mob vote but didn't. I am very much looking forward to that.
All right.
Thank you.
Mhm.
What are you doing?
Well, obviously nobody's showing up from the doctors or EMS or whatnot, or I'm taking them to the hospital.
Maybe they'll add the Moo Blooms. They're saying the president though that mob votes can be added though.
It's always local EMS. They pick them up pretty regularly.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna leave someone I found.
I'm on the back. It's fine. I got my magnetic flippers on. I'll be good. But I'm very excited. I don't think I've been excited for a Minecraft update for like a while. Like obviously the other one's been cool, like the Pale Forest, the flying, you know, the gas stuff. That stuff cool. But the Copper Golem, oh. I love that little guy. There's the mob before they put the pole up. It's one, that's a theory that is never proven. Yeah, they're like robotic pickmen. And they actually have a really good function too. Their function is inventory management. Basically, there's a copper, also they're adding copper tools, copper armor, all that stuff. Basically, when you spawn a copper golem, it also spawns a copper chest. And any item that you put into a copper chest will get taken from that chest by the the copper golem and either move to a free chest with nothing in it or a chest with a matching item. It's like, say you have a chest that has iron in it, they'll pick up iron out of the copper chest and move it into that chest with the iron.
Slow down.
Fuck off. That bitch did his job. He wouldn't be fucking carting old mate around.
Exactly, little inventory gobs. I can't wait to see what the redstone community does with it too.
I can take them.
I'm sure people will get very, very creative with that.
It'd be quicker if I do it.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, but definitely, we 100% will go back to the hardcore world
You need some?
when that comes out. I gotta mess around with those copper golems. All right, thank you. Have a good day. And we lie here. Back here again for the second time in the last hour and 40 minutes. That is the clown way. I love that. I've always wanted to do proper inventory management in Minecraft. But the contraptions you gotta make for it, typically with redstone, is like way too much for me. I don't understand redstone all that well. I understand the basics, but not to that level. Now you gotta make like huge things for that. The copper golem, all you need now is a little guy. A little copper guy. Doing his thing. Also, I did sort out my hardcore save today, and I forgot to actually update it for my... So I might need to try and get that updated again. So when I switch things around, I didn't switch that around. So I've got an old version of the save. So I've got to see if I can at least try and get the old one back. Only a few things are missing, though. I built this tree and, like, put some stuff inside the tree. That's the main thing. It's not the best looking tree, but it's my first time. Still have not beat the Ender Dragon on that save yet either. Got full netherite armor, full netherite tools, but I'm still too scared to go after the dragon. Mainly because I feel like it's going to just knock me into the void. I'm not good at the clutches. Let's see, no cars around here. There's no vehicles. I just want to live peacefully in my world with my villagers. You know, that's probably the Minecraft update I've been most excited for like a long while. Can't wait to see those little guys. I love the golems. And you know, more uses for copper is always good too. Especially since they've added like copper tools and copper armor too. Alright, let's see. I don't know if there's going to be any vehicles here to procure. Let's see. No, I think it's too late for vehicles to spawn. God damn it. Good thing I got my speed flipathon. I can still finish this job. I know I can. Oh, what? Oh, churros? Aw, man, moldy churros. Become trash. There we go. Or become nothing. Your choice. Damn it. Now, what's this, though? Oh, boy, more churros. Ah, moldy churros. Damn it. I sure hope there isn't more churros around here. So I'm making, like, a trail somewhere. Oh, maybe the trail goes this way. No, I would have seen it. Damn it. I thought someone was leaving like breadcrumbs somewhere. Instead of breadcrumbs, it's churros. What sounds Joker make when he walks? He makes this noise. Slap, 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 slap. He's got the flippers. That's the main reason I chose the flippers, because I wanted a funny noise whenever Yuckles walked. I was initially going to do the shoes that jingle, but then I found out it's not the shoes that jingle, it's the hat that pairs with it. And I would just look ridiculous with that hat. So instead I went for these flippers, because they also kind of look like clown shoes too. Like your big red clown shoes. They kind of have the same vibe as that. I wanted Yuckles to look as clowny as possible. Big red shoes included. You know he got them flippers on. I mean, not even any cars here. Oh, man. Nothing over there. Okay, I see some vehicles over there. Perfect. I sure hope I can cross this road without looking both ways and not get hit. Ooh, I'll take a Mesa. I thought a Jeep. Perfect. Feel like it's one of those traps. Yuckles would 100% fall for one of those traps. Yuckles would fall for a mousetrap. 100%. Either regular sized or human sized. He would fall for it nonetheless. He wants that cheese. A true cheese enjoyer would risk it. And that's a fact. A true cheese enjoyer would risk the trap. All for a little bit of cheese. Can't go wrong with a good bit of cheddar. The second mouse gets the cheese. Not if the first mouse is fast enough. Where me car? There me car. You know what? Let's just drive this instead. We have it. May as well use it. Alright, let's try up here instead. Maybe it's because we're just in the wrong area. Can I even get up here? Hold on, I might need to park a little bit closer. The first mouse gets the cheese if it isn't a skill issue. Perfect. All right. Time to commit a crime. Come on. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, boom, boom. I see through the code. Oh, man. I'm gonna go kill this guy now. Look what you made me do. Time to go murder this guy. Omo. Shindairu. Did I kill you? Are you dead up there? Did I kill you in one kick? Let's see. I'm gonna take that as a no. Listen, man, I tried, alright? Don't judge me about it. And I'll just go about my day then. God, no need to be so judgmental. I only just tried to kill you. Jeez. Drama queen, am I right? Hey, do you have any other buddies up here that I may be able to murder instead? You know how it be, you know? It's one of those days, one of those Thursdays. I just feel like whacking it. And by it, I mean security guard. Don't get any other ideas. I didn't mean for it to sound that way. I'm gonna have a look around. If you want to snitch, let me know. Usually there is always another security guard. I want a Five Nights at Freddy's to them. Or Five Nights at Freddy's 3 them, where I just kind of turn the corner and scream and go, ah! And then it goes blank. No real actual jump scare. Or I could be the secret of the mimic. Damn it, nothing over here. You gotta have some other people up here, buddy. You can't be patrolling this all on your own. Damn it. Usually there's like 2 or 3 security guards. Damn, I guess they're having budget cuts. Huh. The economy, I guess. Well, I just gotta go kill that guy instead. That's the only conclusion. The only logical conclusion. And I'm a man of logic and fact. I'm sorry about this, buddy. It's not my fault the job isn't working at the moment. I know it's not your fault either. However, hole in one. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. Why is your blood blue? Or is that just the lighting? That might just be the lighting. Well, I'm sure you'll be okay there, buddy. Yeah, you'll be able to sleep it off. I've been through worse. Just go, just get local EMF. They'll help you out. Ah, nailed it. That's what I should have just done the first time. The key to surviving a long fall is to make your body limp. Release. Okay, there we go. That is the key #1 fact. Oh yeah, I broke his pen, damn it. Those are expensive, you know. If you want to get yourself like a good fountain pen, that costs a good bit of dineros. I broke his fancy fountain pen. He deserved it though. He was in my way. And by that I mean he spared me, but I did not spare him. Oh, hold on, we can turn in our receipts since we're here. I forgot about that. We have a bunch of Senior Buns receipts on us that have been given to us. time to make the money. In pay slips? Yeah, $532. Oh, that goes in your bank account. Nice. That did a dent. Yeah, that did a little bit of a dent there. That kind of works. Easy. Also, I just realized I've got $14,000 on me. Why $14,000? That is $14,000. Let's go maybe get that away. Hey, you know, $532 into minus $1 million, it does something, you know? One day, Yuckles will be out of debt. One day. And I'll finally be able to get scraps items again. And start our meth pushing arc. With Kirk and the rest of the clowns. Yuck will be born. One day. One day. Honestly, Yuckles would be probably much better in the cocaine operation than Max would be. Alas, no one's in that operation anymore. I can't see anything. It's B1002. I sure hope I'm going the right way. Ugh. Vote party hardy for May. It's time. It's not. Who the yuck said that? Will kill you. There we go. Perfect. That pigeon outside? On, can I sell anything to pigeon right now? Also, I don't know why I'm having all this Play-Doh issue. Is it a texture budget thing? Let me try to turn up my texture budget a little bit. Maybe just a little bit over half. Damn it. He skedaddled away. But, yeah, I keep getting this issue. It's been pretty consistent lately. Ever since the trees, I think a lot of people have been having this Play-Doh issue. Well, I think other people have been having it, I'm pretty sure. I can barely see a goddamn yucking thing. Alright, let's head up to the top floor. Or at least number 10. Oh, it's working. Perfect. EVP. Let's go get this money away so we're not carrying a bunch of money on us. That's not financially smart. I sure hope that the elevator doesn't kill me. I'm pretty sure I didn't get in the elevator that killed you. See, B1002. I'm pretty... Yeah, I knew this wasn't the elevator that killed you. That's another elevator. Classic SCP. The elevator that kills you. There probably is an SCP with a similar name. There's a lot of SCPs that is just object that kills you. Nice, we're rolling in the dough. Damn, we're up to like 70k now, plus whatever Ratchet owes us, plus whatever in those ink bags. Here we go. Yeah, I'm rolling in the dough. What of it? This is Yuckles' Up Good arc. Both of our characters are in Up Good arcs in the moment. Yuckles, however, cannot afford a boat. Well, I say up good. Getting more up good. Up okay is where Yuckles is right now. Up okay-ish. Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting this issue. I don't think it's a texture budget issue. I think it probably is to do with the trees. I remember this being a pretty big issue in 3.0, the Play-Doh. As they did seem to fix it for 4.0 though until now. See, now I'm not on the Play-Doh. Very odd. I think if we just drive away and come back, it'd be gone. However, I do want to search in the trash over here. Hunting rifle. We don't really need any of that. Copper scraps, glass shards. Yuckles has eaten enough glass shards for today. Damn it, nothing in there. Versus. I must waddle in the opposite direction now. Alright, we've got 5 minutes till storm. As the plans after storm, we'll do a little bit more Yuckles. See if we can maybe track down Stevie. Then we'll swap over to Max for a little bit. As I we need to kind of put our money together and see what's going on. Definitely think plane will be out of the options for now. Best save money instead and spend money on the liquid library where we can. We have been very frivolous with our money the last couple months. Again, we did just buy a solid gold boat that we didn't really need. But you know what? No regrets. I like solid gold boat. I think it's cool. Personally. We're in Max's solid gold era. Everything he buys, he turns to gold. He's finally getting Midas Touch, or the Midas Company, up and running. Which was the gambling company he wanted to start in 3.0. But then Cerberus made him change it to Nidus Touch. Because, you know, one of the players is played by Nidus. Now we can be Midas. No one claims the color gold either, I'd like to say. That's not a gang color. And he's about sending a message? Exactly. One day fishing will be back in a strong way, and Max will be there, ready to fish in his luxurious boat. He'll be ready for the fishing meta. Everyone will stop doing crime and they'll just go fishing instead. It's how all the clowns will fix all of their issues. They just need to go fishing. You can't say that isn't the solution because they've never tried it. If they just tried it, maybe. Maybe Ray will come back. She liked fishing. Who knows? Too bad panhandling isn't back. I'm not sure how that'd go down in 4.0, to be honest. I feel like that'd get abandoned very quickly. I don't think there's enough civilians for panhandling in 4.0. I just want to go explore nature a little bit since we're up this way. You can't really do panhandling unless there's the company back for it too for the gold. A lot of people did it for the gold. There's a bank truck here? I wonder if they left anything back here for old Yuckles. Damn. What about the glove box? I can't hop in. Damn. But it did give materials before, it just didn't give much. That would be a good alternative though. Because I will admit, I don't really like doing sanitation. And we do need materials for the gun stuff. I'm just buying the materials instead right now. But also everyone's buying materials, which kind of makes it difficult. We've got enough time though. You know, we just got a fresh batch of bodies. They should last for at least like a month or two. If it goes down like by 4% every day, like 3-4%. Yeah, we have like roughly a month to use them. We should be fine. We just need the orders for it. Look how beautiful nature is over here. Damn. There's a lot of trees over this way too. I haven't been this way just yet. I'm doing thick thumb. Yippee! Nailed it. Damn. Nature really is beautiful, huh? I can't wait to eat some of these trees. They are good eating, you know. Nailed it. The beautiful thing about trees is that there's so many of them to crash into. I love it. Proper nature. I could build a tree house in one of these. It's so beautiful. I could live out of a tree house. I can live under a bridge. I can live under a tree house too. I wonder if this area has any of those little buildings. Alright, storm time. Let's get ourselves back in. Here we go. So do a little bit more Yuckles, then we'll switch over to Max for a little bit. I said today won't be the longest of streams just because I am a little bit cooked. Did not get much sleep last night. Tonight should be better though. Definitely should be able to sleep a bit easier tonight. As long as I, you know, don't stay up till like 6 a.m. again serving drinks inside Liquid Library. Then I should be okay. I may have done that. Not yesterday, but the day before. Listen, I just like providing the Liquid Library as a space. I get happy when people use it. I like when people use the Liquid Library. It makes me happy. Alright, here we go. Let's get ourselves connected. When it start up. I'll also probably BRB quickly grab a drink as well. Well, the events are good for getting people there, but it's only for the event. It doesn't really bring people back from the day to day. And we have been doing some events there too. Just not super duper frequently. Again, I don't really like events personally. I've been doing GCRP for so long, I've seen every event. It's difficult for me to get excited for an event these days. But I'm happy to support events going on in the Liquid Library for other people hosting it. Alright, we're connected on in. I'm a BRB real quick. I'll leave you guys with some nice dad rock in the meantime. Back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Got myself a lovely drink, making sure to stay hydrated. Which I hope y'all are staying hydrated too. Very important this weather, stay hydrated. As well as just in any sort of weather in general. Very, very important thing to do. Here we go, let's load ourselves back on in. Yuckles. And Grapeseed. That's where we got the car park. We always park it in Grapeseed. Not a lot of people seem to realize there is a public garage here. There we go, but it does mean we can properly live in Grapeseed now with Yuckles. Alright, time to ride. Time to go to the BTSO and see what we can find. Maybe see if we can find a Stevie. We gotta be real slick with it though. Real discreet and undercover. Luckily I got my Inclownito outfit on. The most undercover I could possibly be. Here we go. And a completely undercover vehicle as well. Nobody will know. Time to ride. Look at that dumb house over there. Absolutely stupid. Still got their pride decorations out after Christmas. Pride Christmas. Alright, let's see what we can find. Good thing I have my peep training. And know how to peep like the best of them. Every clown is taught during the war how to peep. It's an essential skill. Excuse me. And by that I mean I have binoculars. Time to discreetly look into the BCSO. Time to discreetly look. I don't see anyone there. Is anyone inside there? I did just see one of their cars go down south. Huh. Could they be having a joint meeting today, perchance? We'll give it a little bit to see. Let's see. I mean, the Mumbles peep cam seemed like it was a lot of fun. I don't really get to see too much of it. That's not Stevie. It looked like it was a pretty good time. I miss Mumbles. Has Yuckles even met Mumbles now I think about it? I'm not sure if they ever crossed paths or not. Yuckles only recently started hanging out more with the clowns. Don't think he ever really got to meet him. And obviously he's a draft dodger as well. He wasn't here for the war. The bastard. Can't believe that he missed the war entirely. Him, Yappy, and Hostage all missed the war. That's not Stevie. It seems like a lot of them are going down south. That's not... Is that Stevie? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's not Stevie either. That lady's got blonde hair, not white hair. Stevie has white hair. I gotta check just to be sure. Good thing he hasn't noticed me. That's definitely not Stevie. I have a feeling their meeting's down south then if they're all getting in their vehicles. Okay, he's going down that way, okay. That's not Stevie either.
What are we looking for?
I'm looking for someone.
Okay.
I don't see anyone inside right now.
What are you looking for?
Stevie.
Stevie? I haven't seen Stevie, so...
Damn. Isn't there
What
like
do you
meeting?
need?
Isn't there like meetings that happen here typically? Did you not go to one of
typically,
these?
You know what? It's kind of a weird week. Some people are on vacation, so I don't know if she'll be here or not.
Damn. Hold on, is that Stevie? No, that isn't Stevie, damn it. Just to be sure. Yeah, that doesn't look like Stevie. Is it? Does Stevie wear a beanie?
No, this is not Stevie.
Is that not? Okay, that's not Stevie.
Leon wants to know what you're doing out here.
I'm looking for Stevie,
Hey,
discreetly.
he's looking for Stevie.
Leon's curious as to why.
You see, there was a bank
Leon
robbery
wants
I
to know
was...
who Stevie is?
Stevie, the police officer.
Stevie? Hale?
She owes me
Why
something.
do you look like that, Dakota?
Why are
That's
you referring
Stevie?
to yourself in the third person?
That's not Stevie.
Leon talks like this.
No, you don't. You sound like Jeb. Are you,
Why don't
are
you
you
have
trying
your
to take
fucking
Jeb's bit?
Why don't you have your uniform
you a
on?
bit
Why don't you
stealer?
have your lieutenant bars on?
Well, I'm not a lieutenant, and I ran from my house.
That's not Stevie.
Why are you not a lieutenant?
I haven't been.
Why not?
Since when?
Like 5 months ago?
When did Bones do that? What are you talking about?
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Not doing what? Leon is so confused.
Please stop saying that.
Are you confused,
Cassidy
Leon?
doesn't understand!
I'm sure he... Oh, God.
Cassidy's curious why there's a clown be creeping.
No, I'm peeping, not creeping. There's a distinction.
Cassidy's curious why the clown be peeping.
I'm peeping on Stevie, seeing if she's here.
Why are you peeping on Stevie? Who is that?
She owes me something.
What does she owe you?
You see, there was a bank negotiation that I was a part of on Monday. And part of the negotiation deal was a copy of Bambi for the PlayStation 2. Or at the very least, a link to a discounted copy of Bambi for the PlayStation 2. Which she did not provide.
I don't know.
So she
Leon's
broke
upset for you.
negotiations.
Leon's upset for you.
Yeah, now I'm gonna get my get back.
Alright. Well, good luck, clown.
Thank you. Best of luck, Leon Cassidy.
What's your name?
Yuckles the third. Are you doing a memory loss bit? Do you think that? Do you think that's played out? Like everyone
Only
does
for,
one
like,
of
it's only for
those.
15 minutes, and I gotta talk in the third person.
Okay, that's fine. No sign just yet. So for some reason, all of my monitors just turned off, and I don't know why. But they're back on now. So they just very briefly turned off and then back on. That's very odd. But yeah, Yuckles is peeping right now. He's looking for Stevie. I don't think Stevie's here. Unless that was Stevie we were just talking to in a disguise. No clue how anyone saw me in my discreet location here. 'Tis a mystery. ECSO is prideful, good to know. Hmm. Damn it, no luck yet. She might be at the LFPD, maybe? Hey, somebody's gonna keep peeping in his stead. They even added new peeping equipment with binoculars. These weren't available. These were added recently, these peeping devices. He doesn't even know those are a thing yet. Is that Stevie? Is that Stevie? Is that Stevie? Is that... No, that's not Stevie. So as far as I can see, there's like 2 officers in there. Unconfirmed if they're Stevie or not. Anyone in the lobby? I don't think anyone's in the lobby. Hold on, I need to get closer. That's clearly the issue here. I'm not close enough. There we go. Wait, I think... Is that Stevie? That actually might be Stevie. Hold on, I need a closer look. Discreetly. Is that Stevie? That might actually be Stevie. Luckily, I'm doing this very discreetly. The hair kind of matches. I can't see her face, though. I don't think Stevie has bunny ears. Pretty sure she doesn't. Doesn't wear pink either. Or a tie. I mean, that could be her. The hairstyle kind of matches. Any other Stevies around here I need to know of? Hey, Lorphy! Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. We're currently peeping. Discreetly peeping, trying to see if we can find a BCSO officer. We're extremely discreet right now. They have no idea that we're here. We're very discreet. Hope your stream went good, Lorphy. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday as well. For those new here, my name is Enevan. I play 2 characters here in Nopixel. One by the name is Yuckles the Third, which you're playing right now. And also Maximilian Angel, which more people may be familiar with. I also used to play a character by the name of Robot as well, who talk like this all the time. But I haven't played him in a long while now. He's in the scrap heap somewhere. Somewhere out there in the scrap heap. Being turned into metal. Now, though, we shall watch. Oh, so that's a cute avatar, Lorphy. They look very cute. One day I'll play Robot again, one day. It requires me to be on the same server as Fingal, though. That's my only requirement. Can't have Robot without Fingal. Windows 11 for this and never recovered. If anything, he'd have an illegal copy of Windows 11. I think I can pretty much say for certain that's Stevie. Alright, perfect. Now to lie in wait. And specifically with that, lie. Wait, can I lie down and use the binoculars? Oh no, you gotta be standing up. Then we shall lie discreetly and watch. I think that's Stevie. I mean, it's been like a solid 5 years now since I last properly played Robot. Like 4 or 5 years, I'd say. I played him like one-offs, like here and there with Chief, but never properly. He's been in the scrap heap for a long while.
But I can still do the voice. I always make sure I can still do the voice, just in case.
For those unfamiliar, that's not a voice changer, that's just me and Hale speaking. One of the more impressive voices I can do. Had lots of experience with that voice too. Oh, Here's an easier way to watch. Yeah, robot retail will always live on. Hell, there's still some people out there that consider the Grapeseed gas station as robot retail. I know Kiva does. Binocular time again. I'm fairly certain Stevie is there. Or is that Stevie? Anyone could be Stevie for all we know. Is that Stevie? Maybe. Not the right hair color though. Stevie has white hair. But maybe she got a hair change. It's not that hard to change the color of your hair. It's pretty easy, actually. I say as someone that has done that. Definitely. Actually, no, my orange hair is completely 100% natural. That's Stevie. See, maybe we could reposition over that way. We get a better angle. Then again, I like the angle from here too. Someone right there. Hope y'all having a good Thursday so far, though. Hope it's been treating you good. I said mine's been pretty chill too. Sleepy but chill. One of those sort of Thursdays, you know? Still recovering from the end of the Donothon. That was a long stream we did. Did not expect to go that long. But it was fun. Like I said, we had a lot of people at the library. Didn't feel right to leave. Always like keeping people at the library if we can. The way that I see things at the library is basically, you know, we're not going to... There's people that will want to go to a place like that, and there's people that won't. And it's just about attracting the people that will. Getting the people that will to know that that place exists. Because obviously not everyone in the city is going to be the person that will want to be there. Or go to such a thing. Got pretty close to the goal. Didn't fully get there, but got pretty close. Good enough for me. Let's see how we looking. Oh no, it's all helped out a ton. Again, once again, thank you to everyone that did donate during the Donathon. It really, really did help out. They just seem to be standing there. I mean, that looks like Stevie. now I want, does Stevie ever exist? That's another question we need to ask. Am I Stevie? Well, let me peep on myself real quick. Going for peep on myself? Maybe I'm Stevie. We can't rule it out. Is that Stevie? I mean, it could be. No, that's Hatsune Miku. Easy mistake to make. I know Hatsune Miku when I see them. Ooh, ooh. That's what Hatsune Miku says. She says ooh, ooh. And also drive kart with Sonic. Classic Hatsune Miku behavior. Wait, don't they pull out their cars from the back? Wait, do they park the cars out? No, they park the cars out here, I'm pretty sure. That is true. Hatsune Miku is in your Wi-Fi. Yeah, the meeting should be done soon, then we can properly stalk. At a reasonable speed in our completely inconspicuous vehicle. We're a man of patience. That's one thing you can definitely say. I am a man of patience. And to peep, you need patience. That's a key thing that Mumbles will teach anyone. You know, so we'll do a little bit more Yuckles, then switch over to Max. We do need to sort out the gun stuff on Max and just kind of see how we're gonna go. Because materials are definitely a thing. Ideally, what we need to do is just task people to go out there and do car shopping for us, but we don't really have people to do that. Most people are already doing that for their gangs as well. And also, I don't really have access. Oh no, I do have access to the tools for it, actually. Since you can just buy the tracking tools with money now, you don't need bet for it. Maybe if we get to know some more baby criminals. Again, Liquid Library is good for that. Liquid Library is great for meeting new civilians and new baby criminals. At least that's what I'm trying to attract there. Taxi's also relatively good for that too. Yeah, I'm still debating whether or not we get hired on at the coffee shop again on Max too. Again, for a similar sort of thing. Meet more people. I also just feel like the time that we could spend at the coffee shop, we could also just be spending at the Liquid Library. If that is the sort of thing we want to do. They are very similar sort of work. I mean, it's got to be done soon. I'm trying to see what vehicle she gets into so we can track her down. And finally have her give us Bambi for the PlayStation 2. I'm fairly certain that's Stevie. I'm pretty convinced now. I think that's Jimbo I see in there too. Not that that's much of a concern for us. But also, we need to try and get some money cleaned on Yuckles too, since we have some ink bags that need to get sorted. We've got ink bags and we got rolled cash. I've got no clue what the value of ink bags is though. So we just gotta hand it to someone and hope they're truthful to us. I think it's 2k per, but I could be wrong. Don't correct me if I am wrong. Yuckles needs to find out himself. Their meetings go on for a lot longer than I thought they would. I thought it'd be like maybe 10 minutes maximum. What the heck could they even have to talk about in there? They're just doing police work. It's not rocket science. All you gotta do is catch the criminal and put cuffs on them. Jeez. It's not that hard. Zoom. Come on, my ADHD's kicking in. Now that I know other things that I need to get sorted. I must have my revenge. At least need a good idea what vehicle she drives. And maybe the number 3 number on top of it too. Resume. Okay, I'm gonna give them like 5 more minutes. If they're not done, then we gotta skedaddle elsewhere. My clown genes are kicking in and I can't stay still. Just like the rest of the clowns. Always waddling about everywhere, going to Maze Bank Tower. I bet you if we go to Maze Bank Tower right now, we could probably find Osvaldo. There's like a 50-50 chance at this point. It hasn't failed me so far. Cool down my yuck. Is that Stevie? That could be Stevie. Is that Stevie? That could be Stevie. Either of them could be Stevie. Oh, tomorrow's July 4th, isn't it? Sorry, that just clicked with me. Tomorrow's July 4th. America Day. Happy America Day tomorrow for those that celebrate it. I should just go to shopping as well with burgers. I can have burger tomorrow. Traditional American custom burger. Let's do robbery, leaving without paying. Los Santos unifies Los Santos business relief incentives and benefits to enterprise support. Los Santos Unified Business Act. Ooh. Those are some legislations that might interest Max, actually. Let's check that a little bit later. I wonder if there's going to be anything for July 4th tomorrow in the server. I guess it depends if anyone wants to plan anything. I know sometimes they have like fireworks shows and such. But also, not everyone in the server is American either. Sad Sudi isn't around for the firework day. Sad. Though I think it would probably make her more sad actually seeing firework displays. Is that Stevie's fridge right there? Hold on, I need a closer inspection. I want to read what's on the refrigerator. What's on the refrigerator? The fall of snacks 25 units. Visit every food stall in 25 unit mode. I don't know what that means. echoes of laughter, survivor of the Great Clown Mime War. I don't think he was in the Clown Mime War. Was he? Is he stolen valoring? What the yuck, man? Which platoon was he a part of? Where was he stationed? Unless maybe he was in the first one? If technically that was the second one that just happened, what was that, 3 weeks ago now? Or was it 2 weeks? No, it was 2 weeks ago that it happened. Because I had COVID 2 weeks ago. Oh god, it's been 2 weeks since the Mime Clown War. It's been 2 weeks since the funhouse was blown to smithereens. Which, for the record, is the worst thing to be blown into. Smithereens. I think he's stolen Valoring. That yuck bag. I don't think he was actually there. I don't think he spilt blood. Unless he was on the other side, perchance. Which then that's a whole nother issue. I need a reposition. Time for repositioning. That is true. Apparently if he's just in the server at the time he survived. Or just to be around in general. But I'm having my doubts if he's actually a clown. And if he is, I've got a good feeling that maybe he's a deserter. Like Yappy and Hostage. And Mumbles as well. We can't forget about Mumbles. He wasn't there either. He also is a draft dodger. We can't forget that. Dumbles as well. Dumbles was a draft dodger. Dumbles wasn't there. A lot of the fumbles weren't. Was any fumbles there now I think about it? I can't remember if Stumbles was there. I have a feeling he might have been. Mumbles says doctor's note doesn't count. Hey, I couldn't even speak that day and I was there. No excuses. I had COVID and my voice was gone and I was still there. Doctor note does not count. I don't care if he's stuck in the time stream. He can be there. That's the whole thing with time travel. You can be anywhere, anytime. If anything, he has less of an excuse if he's time traveling. Because you literally cannot be late with time traveling. It's impossible. You just go to the exact time at any time you want. But he didn't. He wasn't there. I think Stumbles was the only one. I don't think anyone's seen him since either. But Lily's a married in Fumbles. We're talking like the family Fumbles. He was blown into smithereens too. Same with Tandy, the war hero. God, I miss Tandy. He could rebuild the funhouse if he was here. Still with us. He killed a lot of mimes, though. He killed... Oh, I can't see that. He killed 100 mimes, you know. 100 out of 100 mimes, and he killed them all. He's a damn hero. And always will be. Yeah, but how long do these meetings go on for? That's a great roll to get the high number on. Because he was a true patriot. Why are we peeping? We're peeping on Stevie because she broke hostage negotiations on Monday. She never got us Bambi for PlayStation 2 like she promised. And now it's too late. Yuckles no longer has a PlayStation 2. I'm not even 100% sure that is Stevie, but it might be. Oh yeah, I was meant to roll 1,000, not 100, by the way. But since we rolled 100 at 100, that counts. Imagine that's 1,000 instead. He was a damn patriot. A PS2 for like 15 bucks? You think Yuckles got that sort of dough? Those dineros? Hey, you're not factoring the cost of the power cable too. To be fair though, it'd be worse if it's like a Nintendo console, because those never go down in price, nor do their games. Their games go up in price instead. At least PlayStation, it does get cheaper. Like, who cares about Crash Bandicoot these days? Or Spyro, those are basically dead franchises, confirmed. You get those for real cheap. Also, is there actually Bambi for PlayStation 2? There is a Bambi game for PS2. I was just kind of making it up. But there is. It's called The Font. Wait, no, is that even real? I'm not sure if this is real. It looks like a fake cover. Was there actually a game for PlayStation 2? I don't think there was. No, I think these are fake. Oh, now I know why I'm thinking of it. It's from a green M&M post. That's why I said Bambi for the PlayStation 2. I don't think there is one. I just copied a green M&M post. Make of that what you will. FTV? Is that Steve? Okay, hold on. The meeting's over. Hold on. Gotta enter prone position so they don't see us. Stealth Master Yuckles. What is that, Stevie? It might be. Cannot confirm. Oh, Kitty's awake. I haven't seen Kitty awake in actually a hot minute. So I don't see... They're not coming out the front door. Don't tell me there's like garages at the back for them.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Are you good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm just waiting for someone.
Who are you waiting for?
Of the person that I see in the doorway over there. If I think that is who I think it is.
Who are you waiting for?
Stevie. I think that's Stevie anyway. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. You're not gonna like hurt her, are you?
Well, she broke hostage negotiations.
Oh.
She promised me Bambi for the PlayStation 2, or at least a link to Bambi for the PlayStation 2. And she didn't. And now I no longer have a PlayStation 2. For those 2 days I could have been playing it.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice flips.
Thank you. And my speed flippers. You never know when you might need to go to the water.
Apparently
unless
Stevie
you're,
broke hostage negotiations, and so he's here to speak to
She owes me.
Stevie.
I don't know where Stevie is.
I just saw her inside. He's in there somewhere.
Sure that wasn't Anita?
I mean, it could have been. I'm not 100% sure. I think everyone that's gone past might be Stevie. Is that Stevie repairing the car over there? I'm not too sure.
Here, my EMS.
Alright. What's your name again? Sorry.
Yuckles. Yuckles the third.
Alright, Yuckles, will you be safe, okay?
You as well. You as well. You're not Stevie, are you?
Stevie? No, my name's Bruce.
Oh, okay. Hey there, Bruce. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Appreciate it. I'm sure I will. Where is she? I need to see what vehicle she leaves in so I can slowly follow behind. We're going full dark and twisted Yuckles. He is like the funhouse, but on the inside, collapsed and rubble. That is how he feels. But still have pride decorations up, though. Even if the interior is broken down, the exterior is still prideful. And also have clown masks that shoot fire, too. That's just part of the analogy. I told you guys I was dedicated to this. Though we probably will skedaddle here in a second. I'm not sure if we're finding her. Yeah, the mime's evil, but not that evil. I need a closer look, obviously. Blending in perfectly. Now I'm good. I'm good.
You're good?
Just waiting
For what?
to see someone.
Who?
The person that just walked through there. They owe me something.
What do they owe you?
They know what they owe me.
Okay. Is this okay? Are you acting in a threatening behavior right now, sir?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Right, because
I'm just
you
owed
seem like you
something.
are. Owed something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't allow for transactions to take place right here in BCSO. I'm sorry.
Well, why not?
Because it's just not what it's. I'm the boss here, okay, and I'm saying no.
Ah, damn it, rats.
All right.
I'll just
Sit the
wait
heck down.
outside then.
All right, wait outside. That's fine.
This is technically outside. Why can I not use my binoculars? She went in that way. Hold on. see her in there, I think. I'm pretty sure I see her. Oh, no, I need to stand like more over here. Hmm. This is an impossible task, by the way, because Bamboo for the PlayStation 2 genuinely does not exist. She could code the game for the hostage negotiations.
Hey.
Hey, I'm outside.
Whoa,
I'm
Jesus Christ.
outside.
What is it that she owes you?
Well, you see, there was a hostage negotiation that happened 2 days ago.
Right.
Where I was promised either Bambi for the PlayStation 2 or a link to a discounted copy to that Bambi for the PlayStation 2.
Okay.
And she provided neither of them. And now I no longer have a PlayStation 2. But for the last 2 days, I could have been playing Bambi for the PlayStation 2. And because of her, I wasn't able to. She owes me.
Okay, I'll see if I'll give her a call in a sec, and I'll see if she's got it for you. All right.
All right, I think she's still in there. Now we move location again. Oh, I know what she's doing. She's going to the back door right now. Oh, I know exactly what she's doing. He hung the horn and everything. Damn it, she's gone! But we know what vehicle she's in. At the very least. She's in a CVPI. eBay. Hold on a minute. Would she actually try to find it? Let me see if I can show you this without accidentally leaking something I probably shouldn't. This is what she found. Does this count? Deer hunter. That's not Bambi. Or is it? I don't know. I wanted Bambi specifically. Now, if I were the BCSO officer, where would I be going? To the food court? Exactly, the trust was broken. It's not even about the Bambi anymore. I need to at least try and tail her once in this. I must find her. She broke the negotiations. You can't break someone's trust like that and expect to get away scot-free. And the was free. The senior buns we go. It's either there or either at the food court or at LFPD. We're looking for a black CVPI with BTSO livery. I know that she went behind there and picked Stevie up. I'm not an idiot. I'm a clown. I'm not Idiot the Clown either. That's someone else. If anything, I'm Clumsy the Clown. Or Crashy the Clown. It's not about Bambi. About the broken promise. Hello. What did I just see? I see her right there. You think they left their trunk unlocked?
What's up? Can I have you towing this vehicle? The red one? Yeah. Is the owner inside? I already tried. No one said they said they're...
Damn it, more PD here. I can't get into the trunk.
Mother's here, but she doesn't care if we tow it. Oh, okay. I'll mark it up for you. Alright, sounds good.
Now we just wait.
Dion. What is it? Dion. Dion?
And why did more PD have to pull up?
Thank you for your service, Dion. Yeah, of course.
Did she call more officers? Oh no, just coincidence. The hell, man? That wasn't even me.
Let me know where you're going. I'm gonna escort you, okay? What the hell was that?
Now we just wait.
God damn it. Alright, let's go.
Damn it, it's not unlocked. Now we just wait. I want to hide in the trunk. If only we had a lockpick. Now though, we just wait. Very discreetly wait. He's going to the back door, I already know it. He's casually driving. Don't even... I bet they don't even see me. I'm being extremely stealthy right now. I bet they don't even notice me. I'm being really stealthy right now. Yeah, but that car's faster than mine. I thought they broke line of sight. I saw where they went. Yeah, but they could be anywhere now. Oh, rats. That's what I get for coolly slow rolling. Cursive. Huh. Too bad I'm great at this.
Say that again one more.
Helly, say that shit, dog. Say that shit, Helly. Whatever.
Oh, you need to take a cough drop or something, sir. Listen. What? Oh, is he? He's just getting in the trunk? What's happening? Oh.
Now we just wait.
Yo, you're popping pills and they're driving.
Shit, dog. I just popped Helly
Oh,
Molly.
we're a great tracker.
Hey.
Just be careful. Careful in
Hey.
your car, okay? I hate to see you have an
I'ma try,
accident,
dog. I'ma try.
Alright. Okay. Alright, have a good one.
Damn, but they got the lights on. They can go as fast as they want when they got the lights on. Damn, this wasn't like chasing someone? This is hard. How do police do this every day? They're not in the distance. I mean, they must have turned somewhere here. Yeah, but they could be anywhere. Ah, rats. Maybe there's a jewelry store going on, actually. Hold on. They could have gone in the jewelry store direction. I got no clue how PD do this, though. God damn. It is not easy tracking someone. There's so many twists and turns they can go down. So many different ways to VCB. God yucking damn it. Oh, I suck at this. I'm not Stalker the Clown, I'm Yuckles. Or Crashy. I like the name Crashy. Maybe I'll rebrand at some point. Crashy the Clown, Clumsy the Clown. Honestly, either one of those could work for me too. I'm not 100% set on the name Yuckles. I'm willing to adapt. Damn it, where did they go? They could be anywhere right now. But I bet you they're going exactly where they're going. I have been VCB'd. It's bullyuck. They don't teach you this in clown school, you know. Huh. I guess someone's gonna go do some terrorism. Somebody robbing Maze Bank, maybe? I don't know if they... I don't even know if people still rob Maze Bank, though. But maybe. He did go in this direction. Somewhere over this way. I'm a master of detecting and stealth. I put my hand on the ground and I can smell where their car's going. Like in The Witcher. I got Yuckles sense. Damn, they didn't go this way either. God yucking damn. Well, I need some more food anyway. Unless is that them down there? Ah, no, it's a random car. God yucking damn. How do people do stuff like this? How does Mumbles do it? I really did not pay close attention in peeping class. How does he stalk people and peep on people like that? I guess you probably need a vehicle. At least have a vehicle that can catch up with them. I guess that is probably a big standard of it. And if you're going against... Oh. I guess if you're going against PD, then, you know, can't really keep up too well. What the yuck are they? They've gone back to MRPD, perchance? Only one way to find out. Oh, so by the way, I have no intention of hurting Steve or anything. I just want to mess with her. No intention of doing anything else. I just want to mess with her. It's about the mind games, you know. That is what Bambi for the PlayStation 2 is all about. Gameplay wise, it's all about mind games and manipulation. If she played it, she would have known. Clearly she didn't, and clearly she doesn't know. I see another police car going somewhere up here. If I cannot find in the next 5 minutes, I'll go do something else. This bit went on a bit longer than I thought it was going to. Can't wait by thingy buns. Come on. I gotta do like the crime circuit to try and find her. Next stop, the jewelry store. Where do people typically do crime? Damn it, okay, I'm just gonna go give her a call. Let's go to my favorite payphone instead. She said that she did Yuckles a solid. I cannot remember which solid. Wait, is that her up ahead? There's some vehicle up ahead. God, careful, careful. I can't tell if it's a police car or not, though. Damn it, foiled again. Alright, I'm just gonna give her a call. I need to get my money sorted. Quick check, no car here matching that description. Damn it. Stevie. Boom. Boom.
Hello?
Hello there, Stevie.
Yuckles, please, I'm trying here, man.
I see that, I see that. You're trying to make up for it, and I do appreciate that. Also, I want to say that I have a complete understanding of the difficulty of your job. It is very hard to follow someone.
It's very hard to follow someone, isn't it? It's very
It's
difficult.
like one turn, and then, like, where the yuck did you go?
Oh, we just blasted straight, bro. No,
Damn it.
just blast straight.
Damn it, I thought you took a turn.
Yeah, no, we blast
Perfect.
straight. Look,
To
if
be
you
fair, I
can't-
think
you
that's
can't
what
lose
most
someone-
criminals do, too.
Yeah, if you
Highway
can't lose someone,
blast
take one turn and then blast. They'll never catch up.
That is true. Highway blast it. You can go, like, you know, through the alleyways and stuff. I've been taught a few rap
Hey,
tricks
Yuckles,
of
you
my
have to
own.
forget that I've been told I'm not allowed to tell you our secrets.
About highway blasting, I already know it. I also know about
But he said
jumping
he-
into the water.
Oh, he also said the next one that we're going to do is jump into the water to escape him.
Huh. You forget one thing, Stevie. What am I always wearing?
Oh my god, you're wearing your flippers!
Exactly, I'm trained for that.
Oh no! Oh no! We'll have to think of some other way, Viv. We can't hit the water. He's wearing his flippers!
Exactly, that's my territory. Cyprus is dead now, so that's now my thing.
You know what? You know what? You know what you don't have that we have, though?
What's that?
Wings. We have wings.
What do you mean you have wings? You like a flying, like a squirrel?
We drink Red Bull.
What do you mean you're doing do they even still do
Red
that? I
Bull
thought they
gives you
couldn't. I thought they couldn't do that anymore after the
Oh
lawsuit.
yeah, they could. It's now WIINGSS. So it's wings.
Okay, that's
So
a
it's
pretty.
not actual wings.
That's a funny way to go around it, actually.
Yeah, that's literally how they did it. They just added more letters to it.
Damn, I'm not a Red Bull guy. I'm more Monster Energy. I don't think that gives you anything but heart attacks.
Honestly, you should really only have one like once every 6 years or something. That's about how long it'll take you to ingest that shit.
Yeah, I believe it does take a while. I don't really trust energy drinks in general, to be honest. I don't
Red
think
Bull.
any of them are good for you. I don't
I
think
don't
Red Bull's
know.
much better.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm impartial to a good zero sugar monster. So I don't drink caffeine. So I don't drink coffee. So the only caffeine intake I have is through like, Monster.
I used to know a guy that like drank Relentless for like every meal. Like they have one at breakfast, one at like, at lunch, and one at dinner. I don't know. I don't know how they lived.
Did he die of a heart attack by any chance?
I don't know. I haven't heard from them in a few years. There's a very good chance.
Honestly, you should probably check the obituary of drinking that much Relentless.
Yeah, it was quite a lot. It was college years though, I think a lot of people end that sort of thing during college years.
Yeah.
It's worth things
that
that
makes
could be
sense.
having.
Yeah, that makes sense. Viv, you're
Listen-
not on channel 1.
You don't know where I am.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't know where you are, but I'm guessing you're at a payphone.
Oh, maybe.
And if I had to guess, you're probably in the city somewhere at a payphone.
Oh, maybe closer than you think.
Are you in that trunk?
I don't think they have payphones in trunks.
I don't know.
I
You
wish
could have got
they
one of
did.
those.
That'd be
like,
kinda
You
thick.
could have had one of those like disposable ones.
Or like rip it
What
from
about
the ground.
okay? What about if you get a burner phone? You send me the number and I save you on my phone as unknown number.
I guess that would be kind of a similar. I did try and hop in your trunk, but the car was locked. I did try that.
Oh.
And I'm not
that's
skilled enough with a
unfortunate.
lockpick for that.
Nah, it's hard to call cars, man. So honestly, you tried your hardest. I respect it.
Yeah, you gotta try sometimes. But listen, Stevie, you owe me a PlayStation 2 and PS2 games now.
I owe you both now?
Yeah, you say there was no time limit, but there was. It was in the fine print.
Oh, but they what? You didn't give me a contract.
Well, I whispered it.
You
I
whispered
said
it?
I want
Oh,
Bambi's the
no.
PlayStation 2 right now and not a couple days later. I said that exact thing.
I didn't. You got me. You got me with the terms and conditions.
Exactly. My grandfather was an accountant, Yuckles the First. They do lawyer
Oh,
stuff
man.
too. I know what I'm
Oh,
talking
no.
about.
Look, I'll do what I can. Okay, you gotta give me a bit of time here, man. Just gotta give me time.
You've got 24 hours.
Oh no.
And then I'll be seeing you, but you won't be seeing me. I'm a master of stealth.
You're gonna be in the same car you were in earlier.
What car? You mean my undercover car that you don't know about?
Yeah, that one.
Maybe. Who knows? I could be anywhere right now. I could even be right next to LSPD on a payphone. Who knows?
You across the road at MRPD on a payphone.
Who knows? I could be, but I also could be anywhere else. Like just further down the road on a payphone.
I'm not by LSPD.
Yeah, that's
I'm
why
on
I
the
say
other side of the city.
That's why I say I could be anywhere. That doesn't mean I'm exactly there.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm on the other side of the city. So if you're waiting for outside Mission Remote PD, you're not gonna find me.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I also don't want to accidentally interfere with like anything else going on either.
Oh no, you're fine. I'll tell you if there's something going on.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I respect it. I'll tweet at you and be like, Yuckles, not now.
Okay, you know that is definitely fair. But listen, I got some stuff I gotta get sorted out. You got 24 hours to make this right. I also need to, for specification, the PlayStation 2 needs a power cable and controllers.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know about those sort of things, those tricks. I say I want a PlayStation, you just hand me the PlayStation itself and nothing else. And specifically the
I'll figure
PlayStation
it
2,
out.
the PlayStation 3, 4, and 5 have no games.
Well, I thought the 4 and 5 played the 2.
Yeah, but I don't want it.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Then
like
you
the
can
I like
you
the
can play
interface.
like The Last of Us.
Yeah, but I like the loading screen, like with all the chunks and everything.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's really
true.
cool.
But what if you get a PS3 or 4 or 5? Like, you can
Game
play
am
like
I
The
gonna
Last
play?
of Us.
I've already watched the
Last of
TV show. That's the same thing.
Or Bioshock.
That's on other things.
Or like Crash Bandicoot, the new version. It's got new levels now.
I don't believe that.
It's got
Crash
new levels.
Bandicoot died in Crash Racing.
Crash Bandicoot and Crash Team Racing has a new map as well.
I like the play.
both of them have new
I
things.
like things retro. Back when games were good. And there was like a million
Ooh,
different
so good.
shovelware.
Mm-hmm.
I love those shovelware games. You like the
That's
Shrek
fair.
one they always used to make with the board games? Like Mario Party with Shrek, I love that one.
Mario Party with Shrek sounds wild.
Yeah, it's real, it's true.
I don't know. Okay. I'll see what I can do, okay? I'll see what
Alright.
I can do.
You got
Okay.
22 hours.
How did I lose 2 hours? It's only been 7 minutes.
Because I wake up typically in 22 hours.
Oh, I'm not here tomorrow.
Ah, damn it, really?
Really? Can I have 48 hours? I'll be back on Saturday.
Okay, let's do 48 hours and we'll do a rain check.
All right,
Oh,
rain
it
check.
is the 4th of July, actually.
It's
That
the
does
4th
make...
of July. Yeah, exactly.
That is
But I'm
true.
not. Yeah, I gotta go see my dad, who like really isn't really into his roadie sodies and things like that.
I'll probably
and
be
loves
eating a
his Magnum.
delicious hamburger.
Exactly, and I've got to go get my dad off of whatever drunken stupor that he's been in for the last 24 hours, ply him with a burger, and then give him a Quaalude. Like, I got plans, man.
I don't want to interrupt those plans, I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna like accidentally shoot his gun because he never puts the safety on. I gotta be there for these experiences, man.
That's safe. Have they got a full plate? How about we just say by end of week then?
Okay, end of week. Perfect.
Yeah,
perfect.
we'll get like a solid a couple business days.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, okay, we'll touch base in a couple of business days. And in that time, I'm sure I'll figure it out.
All right. Don't let me down. And remember, Bambi for the PlayStation 2. I don't want no
Perfect.
Deer Hunter.
Oh, Deer Hunter, got it. Bambi PlayStation 2, got it.
Mm-hmm,
Okay, thank
exactly.
you.
If it doesn't exist, you gotta code it.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Fine. ChatGPT and Fiverr, that's what they're there for. I got this. I can figure it out.
Exactly.
Yep, I got
Well,
this.
all right. I guess we'll rendezvous then.
A rendezvous.
Maybe we can have like a nice
couple of
coffee
days.
or something. Go for like a nice little
Yeah.
cafe.
Yeah, we can go to a nice cafe. Maybe
I'd
share a
appreciate
piece of
that.
pie or something. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta sit down and enjoy things, not always be on the go.
Exactly.
I'm trying to do
Exactly,
that
just-
more.
Yep. Yeah, you know what? You gotta live in the moment, man. And you know what? Coffee and cake sounds great.
I think that sounds perfect.
Awesome.
As well as
Okay.
Bambi for the PlayStation 2.
I won't forget Bambi for the PlayStation 2.
All right, perfect.
All right. I'll speak to you soon, Yuckles. I have to go because I have to go do a police officer work.
All right, see you later, Stevie. Always good talking to you.
Bye. See you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, give her a false sense of security. I will give her a couple of days. All right. Mainly because I suck at keeping up with her. Give me time to maybe try and upgrade this thing. Speaking of, I need to get money cleaned. Cuddles. She's good for that. Damn it. I don't even know how much they're worth. We got like 20 bags. I don't know how to do the money cleaning otherwise. Unless some of the other clowns know about it. That feels like a thing that either Twinkles... Actually, no, Raina would probably know too, actually. Hold on. Is Raina around? Raina. Let's see.
Hi, Yuckles.
Hey, Raina. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. I got a quick question for you.
Hey.
Do you know how to clean ink bags?
Yeah, Oxy. Oxy runs.
Gotcha. Do you know anyone that does that for like a price?
I know a guy that I used to sell it to. I know Twinkle's used to, but I don't think he does it anymore.
Oh, okay.
But maybe, what's his name? He's a clown.
A clown? That doesn't narrow it down too much. I know a lot of
With
clowns.
Lily a lot. It's not Stumbles.
Molly?
No, not Marley. He wears the rainbow backpack.
Twinkle?
No, not Twinkles.
Wait, where's the rainbow backpack?
Actually, I might be thinking of the wrong person. What is his name? Holy fuck! You know, Twinkles get mad when people call him that. They call him that name. People get it mixed up all the time.
I have no clue. I don't think I've been around
Osvaldo.
long enough. Does
What's the
Osvaldo do
song
that?
that Twinkles get mad when they mix him up with that person? Pockets. Pockets cleans it, I think.
Didn't I say Pocket?
Did you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said Pocket, didn't I?
Oh, I don't remember. I wasn't listening.
All right. Okay, the Pocket might be able to help then.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, how much are they worth per?
Here, let me call someone and I'll call you back.
Alrighty.
To figure it out. Okay.
Appreciate it, thank you.
No problem.
Let's go see, how many do we actually have? I know Pockets runs around with a rainbow backpack. Let's go have a look-see. Stevie better get me Bambi for the PlayStation 2. I should probably get that copy pasta ready too. Which apartment when we are in? And why are we always the top floors? Those who know, the whole Bambi for the PlayStation 2 thing comes from an old Tumblr post about the green M&M. It doesn't actually exist. There is no Bambi game for the PlayStation 2. Out of order? Huh. Oh wait, it's locked. Damn it, I was gonna say I'm gonna see about that. God yucking damn it. Or number 9. Again, I have no plan to actually hurt Stevie, just scare her a bit. Maybe ram her off the road. I like the idea of doing a reverse chase. We chase down the PD. Hit them off the road, see how they like it. Saying that like they're in the wrong for pitting us off the road while doing crime. Telling folks about the green MM just made it more confusing? How? Come on, some of you guys must have been on Tumblr. I still think it's one of the better social medias out there. Mainly because it's untouched by capitalism. Because every company that buys it ends up losing profit. See, we got 20 ink bags. Oh, let me see if I can find it real quick. It's a classic. Hold on, here we go. Let me see if I can just show you guys for the green M&M enjoyers. Here we go. This is the post that I'm talking about. This one. And it's this copy pasta specifically down here. Now listen to me, young man. I'm talking directly into your ear now. I need you to do me a favor. You will do this for me. I need you to go to GameStop and need you to ask the bastard working the counter if they have Bambi on the PS2. If you come back empty-handed, you'll be in big trouble, mister. You'll never see the light of day. It's a classic. It's a classic green M&M post. Green M&M is big on Tumblr. Well, let's be honest, green M&M is big everywhere. People just don't understand the classics. That's probably being reposted to TikTok. Like a lot of Tumblr posts. People understand that more these days. Everyone loves the green M&M. That's what I mean. It's like a whole saga, too. Hell, I'll show you another follow-up one. Oh, do you want a drink, idiot? But you didn't forget about our agreement, did you? Your Coke Zero will remain a fallacy. an illusion until you get me my Bambi. Don't think I won't be watching you. If you even try to cross me, I'll tear you limb from limb. This is totally Yuckles core. It's a whole thing. Actually, I didn't realize just how many of these there were. Just something about green M&M and Bambi. I don't know why. Listen, it's old internet humor, alright? Classic old internet humor. Yeah, like YouTube poop humor, exactly. People don't understand that these days. Let's see, yeah, we have 20 bags that we need to get cleaned. So hopefully that's a decent bit of cash. Then we also got another 7,200 here. We've got 2 security cards, which I'll probably just give over to Ratchet so he can do his thing. Let's see, is Ratchet around? I'll just give it over to him. I'm not going to use it for anything right now. Green M&M used to be a big thing in the HOA as well, by the way. Just saying. It's not just a me thing. There's a whole thing in the HOA about the green M&M. Yeah, I'm thinking like it's 500 to 1,000. Because you get a lot of them, and obviously that does add up the more quantity. That's still a decent bit of money, though. That's still like 10k right there. We're making bank. Soon we'll be at the million. God, we're not even into the million range right now. I forget it's $1.2 million in debt. One day I'll make it out of there. One day. And I can finally get items approved at scraps again. I wouldn't care about this debt if it wasn't for that. I don't care about being in debt, but I want scraps items. He's trying to get out of debt? Kinda not. The thing is, I just want to be able to get scraps items on Yuckles. That it was part of the bits I did on him, was get scraps items. I even was able to get methamphetamine approved. But that was the same day that I went into debt, so I wasn't able to get it. And now I'll never be able to get it. It's bull yuck. I'm hoping that maybe they make it so you can pay with cash at some point. That would be super useful. I'm pretty sure most of the clowns are in debt. Hence, they can never get any sort of scraps items. The next best bet would be get someone else to get it for us. But then what's the point? And parkour? And parkour? Nice. Yeah, switch over to Max here soon. I just want to see if we can get this stuff sorted. I'll probably try and get those white cards over to Ratchet soon too. Oh yeah, my vehicle's parked around back. Well, the thing is, once you've got it approved and purchased, you can pay for it in cash to buy it again, but for the initial approval, you need it in your bank. It takes money from your bank in the initial approval. Maybe when NNS does like one of those suggestion posts again, I might post that there. Same with wanting to cook fish. Being able to cook fish. I so badly want to be able to cook fish. So I have more reason to go fishing. So badly. I want the north to be sustainable. At the moment, it's not sustainable because of the food court being all the way down here. I'd love it if the north could be self-sufficient. Granted, water would be a bit hard. Bank money for that? Well, it's just, there's not an option otherwise. I mean, go have a look. I know that NNS has been doing a lot of changes lately. They're almost on the daily. It might be worth going to have another look. There's no harm in trying, after all. Yeah, better U-turn. Yuckles will always just be around the corner watching. We need to instill that fear. You see, here's the strategy. We do all the stalking in a very obvious vehicle, obviously making us, to make it even easier to blend in the future, because they'll be looking for that. It's about setting a precedent and then working against it. Yuckles is truly a mastermind. Because they'll be too busy looking for this car that they won't see the actual real undercover tractor that I'm driving right behind them. It's called smart thinking. Thinking 5 steps ahead. I'm a mastermind of deception. Hey King, I'll be doing good too. I'm a bit of a chill Thursday today. I'm gonna try my best not to stay up too late. Unfortunately, I've been doing that a bit too much lately. I struggled to get sleep last night because of it. Don't want to set a bad sleep schedule again. And spin. Wait, hold on. I've already driven past it. Skirt. It's over this way. Let's see. Have they changed it so we can buy with money rather than bank? Please, I want my methamphetamine. Even though I don't think it should have been approved, but still. Collect? Yeah, still can't collect it. Our low quality, poorly made methamphetamines. Did I misspell methamphetamines? It says methamphetamines. I didn't do that on purpose. Damn it. You know, it's still only bank account. Curses. I need to get out of debt specifically so I can get into debt more. By selling methamphetamine. Yeah, I'll suggest it next time NS is a suggestion thread. I don't think it's a bug, it's just kind of how it works right now. That's one of those things that's always difficult to tell if something's a bug or if it's just kind of how it is. Sometimes that's just how it be. And we ride. Maybe we cash the foods can buy them? I don't know, to be honest. I think it's just the menu they used allowed cash. I mean, maybe I'll make a report about it. I just think it's more of a suggestion thing than a report. I don't think it's a bug, it's a feature thing. Apparently Muslim doesn't exist? Ah, that's why we need to bring back the gold standard. We need money to be equivalent to gold again. I think Los Santos should have the gold standard. I was even talking to Crane about that at one point on Max when he was mayor. One of the things Max wanted to do as mayor is bring back the gold standard. Just never could find a good way to do it. Screw dollars, let's just get gold coins. I could suggest it. Maybe I'll make a bug star about it. Because every other step does actually let you have cash, so you're not wrong there. It could be unintentional. You with me coming through. It would be good though, because it does limit what people can do. And that is a way to get more money, you know, is by selling scraps items. It is a way out of debt. And third, how much debt you in? $1.2 million. Yuckles and Max are on very opposite side of things. Hold on, SSN on the ground. I like to play them differently. Light work, not when you're a clown. Then again, robberies do pay a lot of money. Or just lame scan devices. That's the thing, robberies do pay a lot of money from what we're learning. As long as you do them successfully. Who knows how much bags of money Ratchet got away with? Is equally the drug kingpin of the city? You're close. Don't know if you want spoilers on that. Let's just say Max has been making his money somehow. I won't spoil it for you. All will be revealed in due time. Get money up for the funny? That's not right. That's not the clown way. It's not the Jedi way. It's not the clown way. Alright, let's go switch over to Max for a bit. We do need to get our money stuff sorted. Now we cruise. Raina didn't get back to us either, but that's fine. Stevie survived another day. I pray for her safety. She gets me Bambi for the PS2 sooner rather than later. Watch it, jeez. You can't just be standing in the middle of the road. God damn. That was to teach you a lesson. Let's just say, King, Max has survived this long in the city as a civilian for a reason. He survived a long time, longer than most, and there's a reason behind that. Casino face has started. I would say that Max and Sudi have kind of grown apart a little bit. A few different things. I wouldn't say it's because of the casino and that other stuff. Close. There's a few different things. I know she started spending more time with Charles. There's the whole thing between the whole love triangle thing that Max kind of was a bit bitter about. Didn't really like that too much. So we're in A902. And there was a time where like Max was heavily debating about like leaving the liquid library behind and was trying to open a studio about it. And then she just went on like a phone call for 10 minutes with Charles whilst he was trying to do that. And, you know, Max very rarely opens up to anyone. So for that to happen, he's just kind of, again, didn't want to do it again. That was a good few months ago. Is the whole thing when she was like trying to decide to get with either Max, Charles, or Bringle. And she did straight up say, you know, Max was saying to her that he's all in, you know, all that stuff, like all in on Sudi. But then she said to his face that if they got into a relationship, it would end in disaster. Or at least she got a tarot card reading that said that. You know, I think it's fair for Max to feel a bit about that. Certain way about that. Buying white cards? Ooh, hold on a minute. Do we... No, we should save the white cards for Ratchet. We ain't in this for the money. We want to enable the clowns to do things. I think Ratchet will put it to good use. Let's switch over to Max for a bit. The money stuff isn't like an urgent thing anyway. Maybe Cuddles will be able to help us out. I think she has offered that before. Alright. They call me... Is he on top of the Maze Bank Tower? No, okay. Go, change, boom. Let's switch over to Max. I think Madam's just been taking a bit of a break from the city. That's why I haven't seen Sudi. There we go. Title changed. And we'll go some nice jazz. Max just slowly distanced himself. He started to focus more on the liquid library, basically. So where do we wake up? Let's wake up at the Grapeseed House. I know I should wake up in the city and just grab the Glendale. I like driving around the Glendale. Yeah, we're here. Or do I... Actually, let's do that again. I actually do need to wake up at the apartments. Retcon, retcon, retcon. I didn't leave the house, therefore it doesn't count. Unknown with if she moved out or not, because those bags appeared and they never really talked afterwards. She's been kind of gone since. Here we go. Boom. Report this. It's not power gaming. I just woke up at the wrong place. It'd be power gaming if I was moving stuff with that. That'd be power gaming. Alright, here we go. The delicious encrypted chip. I will say if you don't want spoilers for what Max does in his spare time, maybe turn off for now for the next 5 minutes. If you don't want any spoilers. Go. Oh. Hold on, I gotta double check something. Oh, that's where I went wrong. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the back. I haven't changed any decorations of the house just yet. I might do at some point, but for now I'm keeping it the same. Let's get ourselves connected in, just to verify the amount. Yeah. See, this is how much we owe. We owe $7 million. They didn't tell us how to pay it, though. I'm going to have to wait and see what they say for that. Okay, yeah, so we owe $7 million squillium dollars. That's fine. I'm pretty sure we do have that money. That's so much. Well, if you consider the fact that we've made like $40 million from that stuff, isn't that much. Max up personally, he's been spending a fair bit of money recently, actually. So he only has 800k in his bank. But there's money up north that we haven't cleaned yet, plus Gigi's got money too. I'd be happy that she takes a larger cut for a bit just to make up for that. I've just been spending a fair bit of money a bit frivolously on Max. Which I do need to cut back on. Like, we've been investing in businesses, we've been like... We like gave 500k over to the Pride events so they can do larger prize pools. Stuff like that. Just to make sure I'm not leaving with that chip, right? The gold plane can wait. No rush on the gold plane. Here we go. We also have another shipment of payments that were expected for an Apple as well, which is like another 2-3 million. I've at least got like 2 million I can put towards it. We've got that 2 million plus 2 million put in by Gigi. That would actually even out. And also, we just got a shipment of 200 gun parts as well. And that's included in that 7 million. So we're going to be making more money anyway. It's just for the future, we now know how much it is. It's roughly 8k per body. Roughly. So like every 200 we buy, that's like what, 1.6 million, right? Yeah, 1.6 million per 200 we buy. So it does even out pretty nicely. Let's put ourselves in the yellow pages. And go buy some food, actually. Let's go get some food to start the day. Library owner, lockpicks available. There we go. Let's make our way over to the food court. See if there's any stalls open. You know, we're going to be able to make the 7 million. It's just how they want it transferred. Like, is it a bank transfer? Because that seems really risky. I'm hoping that it's just cash. If it's cash, though, we're going to need a lot of briefcases. Briefcases hold like 250, so that's like 7 times 4. That's what, 28 briefcases we need. Yeah, we can do that. That in a car with a decent bit of storage, I'd say that works out okay. Boom. Come on, somewhere be open. Please. Oh, so do I have any text messages? I probably should check that too. Do you still need those mats? We do. Okay, all good. Happy by any amount. There we go. Alright, okay, somewhere does look to be open. Only one place though. Out of all 10 stores. I love they made changes to the food court to improve it, definitely.
He was a genius behind it, and now he's gone.
Who was?
Buzzin'. Buzzin's gone.
Where'd he
Well, he is a terrorist now.
Is that why people keep telling me don't get Bazin?
Yeah, he had a Joker moment.
I didn't know what it meant until just now.
Yeah,
You
he...
never met him?
No.
You know who Buzzin' is, right?
Yeah, I know who he is.
You can come to the funeral. I'm holding a eulogy.
I mean, wait, is he dead?
Yeah, I have good information that he's probably not with us anymore.
Oh, that's sad to hear. I mean, to be fair, you know, anyone that works at this place for like 6 months straight is going to have a Joker moment.
Oh, there goes the golden years of this place. The twilight years, it's over for this place. This place is going to be bankrupt now. The one thing that kept it alive is gone. You could never in your miserable life, recreate what Bajan did for this place.
You can try though.
That guy had aura. He had motion. What the hell are you hitting me for?
Sorry, it's an accident.
He's
You guys are
grieving.
invited to his eulogy.
Damn.
You guys are invited to Bajan's eulogy.
Wait,
I think he kind of liked you guys, aren't he?
Bazin, apparently Bazin's dead.
Bazin's dead?
Yeah.
I don't know who that
Holding a
is.
eulogy.
Used to run this place.
I need like 10 meals.
10?
Yes, for the eulogy.
Boo! Come on, man. You're stealing all the meals.
You can get the food for free at the eulogy.
Was he?
Oh, okay.
You don't even know if he's 100% dead.
Isn't a eulogy just at a funeral?
You just said yourself you don't know if he's dead or not.
Same thing.
He's dead.
Do you have his body?
So I need his body to confirm that his spirit is not fucking with us anymore. I can
No,
feel
I'm just
it.
saying, like, for the funeral.
I can feel it. God damn it, he's gone. Bazin's gone.
I'm sorry. I mean, I don't know the guy, but I'm sorry.
You didn't swipe your card.
You're gonna charge me? For Boston's
He's just
free
taking
food
food
at
from-
his eulogy after everything he's done for this place?
I hope she isn't able to open the fridges.
Sure, sure. You know, you might actually be able to keep this place running. That's something Boston would have done. Put it on the tab. I'll pay. Put it on the tab.
Here you go, sir. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
Not just my loss. This is a loss for everybody in this fucking city. He was the provider, the sustainer, the life giver. He was the heartbeat of all things culinary in this shit old city, and they killed him for it.
They killed him for that? That doesn't seem like
Who
something
killed him?
someone would get killed for.
Who killed him?
Yeah, how did he die?
It's pretty obvious who killed him. Ask around. You'll
I
figure
am.
it
I
out.
just asked you.
I mean, yeah, he did post a Joker moment video on Twitter.
I'm not gonna. You figure it out yourself.
For
You're all
shame, Raina,
invited to
for
the eulogy.
shame.
Keep an eye on
Where?
Twitter.
When?
Hey, sir, how may I help
Hello.
you?
Could I get 2 combos, please?
Here you go, sir. Just switch car.
There we go.
Bro, can I get some free food, bro? Please, bro. Please.
Thank
I'm
you.
starving, bro, and I'm broke. I'm in debt, bro.
I can pay for your Pilbus. This is Pilbus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can pay for your Pilbus.
You really mean it?
I mean, he'll get 2 combos.
Okay, 2 combos.
Thank you so much. I love you.
Can I get you anything, Raina?
It's
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, I know you are. For shame.
Wait, what do you mean?
For shame.
It's a shame that I'm okay.
It's a shame that you open up a stall to grab yourself food when there's a stall already open.
Yeah, because I don't like this place. They're overpriced as fuck. They have only 2 items, and they're shit. I hate this place.
Oh my god.
Just saying that's the reason a lot of these places don't open is for reasons like that.
Because they're overpriced.
Well, because people just grab themselves food rather than supporting the ones that are open.
I'd rather support every other one except for this one.
A shame.
They're just.
Yeah.
Alright, look. Yeah, let me get you the food for you. Sorted.
Oh, that's an interesting looking haircut, sir.
Alright. Here you go.
Wait, really? Thanks, bro.
And there you go.
Thanks, man.
No worries. Hope you enjoy.
I love you.
Love you too. Be safe. Max shames anyone that does that. That's the reason. People always say, why is the food stalls closed? It's because people just grab their own food. I hate it. I've hated it since 3.0. Always a bad thing, and I always will shame it anytime I see it. Shamed it when I used to work at the coffee stall, too. When people used to go to senior buns instead of coming over. It's for shame. Only way things will change. You gotta shame people. For shame. Yo. Alright. Let's go check on the food at Liquid Library to make sure everything's good there. I believe that someone was trying to do the delivery earlier. I did tell them that they need to deliver it to the kitchen if there's no one there. Hopefully they did that. Kitchen specifically, because if you leave it on the counters, then other people may yoink it. Yep. Then we gotta head up north and start looking at the money. We gotta start putting things together. Make sure that we are able to make this payment, because they may ask for it sooner rather than later. They haven't given us a time when it's due just yet. But it could be sooner rather than later. People could cook food in their own house. Again, it's a good idea, but I do worry that it would then take people away from the food court, or the people that do try and sell food. Because remember, that is meant to be an attraction here at the library try and do. food stalls aren't open, come to Liquid Library and grab food. But that's also prevented if people just open up stalls and get their own food. Again, it's a pet peeve of mine of something in the server. I always used to yell at the HOA for it as well whenever they used to go behind the bar and just showing food. The biggest pet peeve in the server. Hate it. See, do they do the delivery? Ah, perfect. They did delivery. Nope, that's trash. Okay. Did they deliver it elsewhere? Because I guess that was the food from yesterday. And Chuck. Let's see, do they put it somewhere else? Not in here, is it in... No. Nothing in here. Double check the office, maybe? They could have put it in the office? No, okay, let's call them up. Just in case we open up a bit later, we need the food prepared. Granted, we don't get too many orders of food, but still. Let's see. Damn, even Twatter's dead at the moment. Alright, let's see. And no. Taco. Nope. See ya? Nope. Okay, let's just try JJ.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Hey there. I saw you looking for someone for the Liquid Library. I just went around the time. I just saw it.
Yeah, I was looking for someone to give the combos to. I don't know if Jane gave someone the combos. Do you I'm assuming you didn't receive any yet?
No, not yet. If there's no one here, just deliver it to the kitchen.
Oh, just to the kitchen. Okay, all right. I'll let Jane know.
Appreciate it.
Sounds good. We had it ready at the storm, so just wanted you to know that we're on top of it.
Okay, no, I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, sounds good. Well, if you need anything else, Max, let me know. I'm gonna talk to Jane to get you your combos delivered. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Max. Take care.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, perfect. All right, so that's all sorted. Let's head up north. We gotta go check on the money. I will make sure that we at least got somewhere close to the money prepared for what we need. Or, what is going to be asked of us. To the north. Gigi may have already done it, because I did message Gigi about it earlier. But I'm willing to put all my share towards it, even most of our bank account. Because even though we'll make our bank account suffer for now, it'll at least improve. Yep, and we speed. Oh yeah, this is zooming. This is where some of our money went to, is inside this. Because our engine broke recently, so I had to get a new one. This is a 500k engine inside of here. In an $8,000 car. Ooh. Hello, this is Maxwell and Angel.
Hey Max, this is Jane from Taco Suya. I have your order. Where are you?
I'm not at the Liquid Library at the moment, but could you deliver it to the kitchen instead?
Okay, alright. You just want me to leave it in the kitchen?
Yes, if you could.
Okay, alright. Is that upstairs by the bar?
Yes, it's to the left of the bar.
Okay, alright. I'll do that then.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Alright, no problem. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Perfect. I did an engine swap on this just because I thought it'd be funny. It's also got slick tires and full stage 5 parts. She is as upgraded as we can get her. This is currently an S-Class Glendale, which is initially a B-Class, C-Class car. Now an S-Class car. We could technically take this to a few races. It's only limited by the fact that it can only get to gear 4. I tried putting an 8 sequential on it, didn't make a difference, unfortunately. It is unfortunately capped out about 140, but it could easily get to 190 acceleration-wise otherwise. I would love to take this to a race. It's just, again, where Max is right now, he can't really do that. He's got to be a bit more undercover with things. But it makes it going up and down north a lot easier doing it this way too. Ooh, careful, make sure we're not turning over. The old soup car? Which soup car? You mean the oh, what's it called? Oh, someone's here. I forget what it's called. The supercar is what you mean. I've still got that. I painted it solid gold. Hey, Junior.
Hello, Max. How's it going?
Going well, yourself?
Doing not too bad. I won't keep you for too long like I usually do.
Ooh,
Could you slide me the person who owns the Liquid Library's number, please?
That you talking to him?
Not Liquid Library. Jesus Christ, the last call. I've had a day, mate. I'll be honest.
She is not in town at the moment, unfortunately. Hasn't been for a good little bit now.
Who's the best person to contact to open it up?
That'd be Idol, if you know her.
Okay. Yeah, I know Idol. Appreciate it, Max. You're the best.
No worries.
Take it easy. Bye.
Take it easy. Let's see how things looking. Okay, we go. Oh yeah, Gigi's been on the material stuff. Damn. Oh yeah, we are good on materials. Hot damn. Good job, Gigi. Let's see how we're looking in here. Yep, still looking good there. So how much money do we got? $4 million there. Okay. I think that might be Gigi starting to pile up the money there. So there's 4 million. And yeah, she's starting to pile up the money. Okay, and that's another. So that takes us close to actually the amount. Oh yeah, we got the cash. We good. Yeah, we got the cash all in here for what we need. I think we've got like, what is that? Close to $8-9 million cash. We golden, which leaves us more money as well left over for materials. Easy. Plus we have roughly about, what is that? $20 million potentially worth of body parts too. What's the current arc? Gun dealer. That's the current arc. Not gun dealer, gun manufacturer. Ooh, we can get another lesson done today. Perfect. Max is one of 2 people in the city that has a blueprint for making rifles. Be there in 5. Perfect. All right, change. No, don't change characters. No, I need view outfits. Let's go get our 3rd fixed wing pilot lesson done. And then we'll only need 1 more after that, and we have our full pilot's license, but we won't have a plane. But that's fine. So I don't know how to reach out to the Faceless about the money. I'm assuming they'll call us at some point and tell us how to deliver it. Go and skirt. Oh, Max hasn't been has been a criminal since the middle of 3.0. He's just a lot more behind the scenes criminal. He used to be the only person in the city making moonshine for like the last year and a half of 3.0. Which at the time was a very illegal substance. It's just Max hides it very well. He's also involved in the cocaine operation in town too. Like the ones that are bringing in cocaine to the city and then giving to people to distribute. He's at the top of that. Though he is struggling to get in contact with the other people to try and get some more in the city. Wish they would answer. Oh, Max is a lot more behind the scenes. That won't be forever, though. I intend this to be the last time we do that sort of thing without also doing outward criminal stuff. At some point, we will start doing more outward criminal stuff, but that requires us to get caught for the gun stuff first. I want the first big crime we get caught for to be something big, rather than us just wanting to do a boost because we're bored. I want it to be like an actual proper charge. Whenever that may be. I'm hoping for that to happen by the end of 4.0. Hell, maybe even at some point I might message Cap saying that, hey, if you need someone to fall for the story, then I'd be happy to do so. Be a good proper end to Max being seen as a clean civilian, because there's no going back at that point. You can't go back to being clean civilian guy once you've been caught for something like that. Speed. Oh. Okay, we're good. That'll happen in due time, though. Due time. My intention is that 5.0 Max will be not heavy criminal, but will do a lot more crime. My ideal way to play Max is like some crime, but still focusing on civilian stuff, and ideally tying the civilian stuff into criminal stuff. Kind of like what we're doing right now. For instance, I want to do taxi work again in 5.0, but tie it more into criminal stuff. Like more of a transporting job, as well as regular taxi too. Or even, you know, being a getaway driver in the taxi, stuff like that. So we'll go this way. This should be the fastest route. Here we go. Yeah, let's get this flying lesson done. Then we just gotta wait 24 hours, then we can do our final one. I don't know what the status of that is, since the person that did our final last time is now a terrorist. And potentially dead too. A potentially dead terrorist. Ah, there she be. Perfect. Remember correctly, this one will just be us flying solo, so we might just jam out some dad rock while we fly. Hello there.
Alright, yeah. How are you, Max?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Not too shabby. This is your second fixed-wing flight, right?
Third.
Okay, that's right. Let me pull up Right, perfect. So let's get in. Just getting all the paperwork ready and I'll be good to go.
Perfect. Is this one where I fly solo?
You will have lots of time solo.
See how it goes.
Yep. So we're gonna do. Yep. So we're gonna do pretty much what we did in second flight, the second lesson. You have pretty much free control of the airplane. I need you to just do one or two landings with me. So maybe we'll, do the typical. We'll head towards Sandy, land at Sandy, refuel at Sandy. This time I think I'll have you. I don't think last time you landed at Grapeseed, so this time I'll have you land at Grapeseed so you can see what a bumpy airstrip feels like.
Okay.
From Grapeseed, I'll have you drop me back off here. I'll give you a refuel, and then what I know that the planes don't do too well on gas, so you get about 10-15 minutes. So I think on the plane it's about 2 tanks of gas if you really want to push it.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and we'll just pretty much give everything is yours. Your places you're not allowed to fly. Your routine. I won't ask you many questions. I'm gonna just let you do your thing, and I'll gladly get make sure the 311 is there and we're good.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I love it.
It's always good to be prepared. You never know.
Especially out here, I can't lie. Me running inside the hangar, it takes one curious person to get inside of it. Alright, I'll let you fill in the flight demo. Go ahead and fill in EMDT form, and you'll take the ticket.
All right. There we go. Two. One. ATC Angel 1 taken over from LCA, 2 passengers, fixed wing lessons with instructor Stacy. Alright, you said you want me to list the places that I can't fly over?
Yeah, just give me while you're flying,
It might be easier.
Just a basic.
But maybe it's hard for me to speak when flying.
Oh, that's right. No. Then yeah, you can tell me what are the main places you're not allowed to fly over. I forgot that it's harder for you to fly in.
Yeah, at least not like in full sentences. It has to be very short. But so there's City Hall, hospitals, both the PDs, the observatory, the Marshall Observatory, the FIB building, the power plant, Fort Zancudo, and the prison.
Okay, and there's one, I don't know what it's called. I call it the news building. It's another federal building.
Yeah, the news building.
Yeah, I think you said something like that. It's this weird one out here on Sustancia.
Yeah, I know the one. I think you said that was unknown?
I don't know what it's called. Some people call it the news building, or I think it's an FIB building.
Okay.
I forgot what the official name for it is.
I believe that it is news.
Well, you are good to go. So the only required things will be, a sandy landing and then a grapeseed landing. We'll make any way that you want to get there and back is fine. We'll refuel at Sandy, of course. And then once you drop me off here, I'll wait for you here and you can go anywhere you'd like around the city. Or, I'm sorry, around the island.
Alright, sounds good. So first stop, Sandy.
Yep, I always find it's how I do the landing things. I just make people always go get gas.
I think that's fair considering, you know, how the gas tank is. And how far it's already down.
Very much so. So I still need to write a formal. I need to do like a formal study and like maybe get the airplane, taxi it,
Go.
let it idle, see how long it lasts, and be like, you know, this is a little. The fuel seems a little thin, you know.
Yeah. Here we go. Get to about this much feet. And now we can just cruise our way over to Sandy.
Let you fly in peace down, and then it just like I've been doing lately. I'm just gonna enjoy the ride.
All right. Here we go.
You know, that's the whole reason that I want to buy the little white thing. What is it called? The Alpha Z1.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
I literally want to just see it. Just actually can't test fly it. I want to see how fast it is. If it's a little bit faster than like one of these planes, like maybe 200 miles an hour airspeed, oh, that would be so cool. Just zip around the island.
You wonder how fast it goes.
Well, I've noticed that these all kind of have a max airspeed of, I think about a 150 is the most you can push them to. I think the Learjet can go to like 180.
Got you.
But that little stunt plane, you know, you would think that maybe it's a little faster than this, so be a little zippy. I don't know.
God, look how nice it looks up here now with all the trees. So pretty. Okay, so we gotta aim for Sandy, so we'll get that lined up here in a second. We'll just gently turn. Like so. I like fixed wings so much more than the helicopter. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Go. Gently cruise on in.
Very nice, very smooth.
There we go, let's get this refueled. I think what's gonna be the best way to get to Grapeseed?
A third a tank, and we pretty much beelined it straight here. Almost half a tank, like by the time we get to the spot. Had you done a loop, you know, of the airport to check, you know, it wouldn't have. That's crazy. Yeah, I think it needs a little too quickly.
I actually think having a plane would be cool, personally. There we go.
I'll let you refuel.
Alright, let's get this refueled. I thought Dad Rock would be good for flying. I don't know, just Dad Rock music seems good for flying. I was thinking, like, you know, we could give tours of the city in it. We could, like, drop people off for parachutes if they want to parachute into somewhere. Like, you know, if the clowns just so happen to jump out when I'm flying over Mirror Park and parachute into the cul-de-sac, that's not on me. Alright, let's get ourselves... Alright, let's head over to Grapeseed. I think it'd be a cool tool to have in our arsenal, you know? I don't think we'd use it that often, but it could also be cool for moving stuff too. That's what I think. Like, if we really want to get into more smuggling things. Because it does have a trunk to it too. A pretty decent trunk. Oh, gotta climb to 500. There's certain things that we're doing right now that we probably won't do when we're flying seriously. Like, staying at 500 isn't that strict, I don't think. I don't know how much PD, like, enforces that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky now with all the trees. That's my worry here. 'Cause we can't go low until we're a lot closer. Oh no, and don't tell me it's... Oh no, okay, we're good. We're flying over over our house too. Oh god. Okay, gentle. So the engine killed out of me there. Ooh, there we go. Sorry about that. The engine died on me.
Say that the last party?
The engine died on me.
I don't know what. I remember we talked about that before. I don't know what does that.
I don't know. You said it happened on your way to Grapeseed as well, right?
No, for me it was when I was landing, so it was fucking terrifying because I was coming into LSIA and it died for me right around where the bridge was.
Oh, right. So you really got to glide it in.
I'm learning it. It's airspeed based. Do you remember about? Did you drop below? Because I know when you were going to Sandy, it stayed above 60. I'm wondering if.
I know it died on my entry here. Like, just as flying over my house, actually. It died about there.
Interesting.
Alright, we're heading back to LSA, right?
Yeah.
Righty.
Yeah, you saw this runway's kind of wonky.
It's definitely an interesting one. Gotta be careful of the propane tanks, too.
Yeah, this airstrip is one of the roughest, and if you look, it's not maintained. So look at how your takeoff is. You gotta be really careful because you can hit a bump and drop your nose into the dirt.
You gotta be careful.
Thankfully,
I can see my house from here.
airplanes have an insane amount of lift in the city, so you can normally take off without too much acceleration.
Yeah, this plane is pretty good. You can take off pretty easily.
Yep. I think most of them are. They generate the same amounts of lift, so it's really nice. They can get in the air without too much trouble.
Go, careful as we do it. Do a little spin. Sorry, I really like doing the spin.
It's really funny that you did that because right before you did it, I didn't really say anything, but I was just really enjoying the cinematic view.
I'm sorry if I ruined it.
Barrel roll and it was perfect.
Hopefully I didn't ruin it too much.
Oh, it was actually that much better because I wasn't expecting it, you know? So that I just had to do. It was really cool.
I really do get a lovely view of the city from up here too. Everything looks so small down there. Ooh, is Valdo's trying to get expunged? Is he gonna try for mayor? I hope he does. I think Osvaldo would be great as mayor too.
What the fuck is this Volker gonna do?
Think he's gonna run for mayor?
I'm not gonna lie, I know that he's a felon and everything. If he gets expunged, he has my vote for the North. I'm not even gonna. And if he runs for the South, I want to campaign with him.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see. That's if it goes well.
Someone that I would absolutely 100% push. He has the similar mentality to me. He has a bring life to the city mindset, events, get-togethers like you. I think you're a wonderful addition to the city as well. Your bar, like I said, you were my favorite barista.
I appreciate
no one
that.
made the coffee shop feel like a coffee shop. like you did.
I've been thinking about going back, trying it again.
See, look, you did it to you again.
Yeah, and then when it on as soon as I landed, that was weird.
I'll have to do some tests and see. Like, you know what? Maybe I'll fly around in the other plane with the other helicopter. Before you take off, well, because I gotta open the thing so you can refuel. While you're refueling, I'm gonna wax it for you. So if you want to take any pictures while you're alone, you can.
What for me?
I want to wax it while you refuel it, so that the plane will be nice while you're flying.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'll
when
drop
I
you off
first
here.
started, yeah, if you want to, you can drop me off right here and I'll walk there. When I first started, I would wax them, but it only lasts a week. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, you gotta keep on top of it.
Alright, I'll be inside.
Here we go. That was all the runs for mayor. Him and Potty, I think, both deserve a chance of being mayor. They're two people that have always ran. I think both have good head on their shoulders, too. Here we go. I don't know, I really love this one. Hope we're able to buy this one eventually.
I don't know why it made me jump across the seats like that when I clearly went in on the passenger side. That wasn't scary at all.
Oof.
I don't know if our fuel lines are linked to the gas tanks like in the in some of the city ones, you know, so kind of scary to jump into the driver's seat, you know, because they all tend to turn on the ignition. I remember to sit of it because of the gas gauge.
Oh, yes. Hold on. Go.
Yep, and by the time it should have actually worked out perfectly because now nice and clean.
Nice and clean.
All right, perfect. She's yours for the next, like I said, roughly 10 minutes.
10 minutes, all right. I'll see you in 10. Here we go. All right, let's blast the dead rock and let's get going. Time to do some stunts. Oh no, next song. Oh, next song. Come on, give me something jamming. Well, I like this song. We probably could land on top of Maze Bank Tower. However, I'm not going to risk it. Well, I'm still in training to get my license. Alright, enough some camera. Unless... Hold on, let's get some altitude. Beam. Yeah. Beautiful sight. We risk a flip? Like a full loop? Let's loop it. Looped it. Yeah. Time to fly into Fort Zancudo. Nah, just kidding. We're going this way. Really is a lovely view of the city up this way. Ooh, let's fly over Mount Chiliad, actually. We got enough fuel for that. There's the vineyard. Let's go see Catboy's favorite spot. We'll fly right over it. NBC planes? Yeah, I know that happens in the little ridge down there, so I'm avoiding it. The cradle in the silver spoon. Man in the moon. Don't know when. Let's try gaining some altitude. Next song. Catboy's favorite spot. He's not up here today. Damn. Oh. Can't take that since we're flying. Maybe we can take it. No, we're good. We'll call them back. Not safe to do that while flying. Okay, let's circle back to the city so we don't run out of fuel. Look at Grapeseed down there, though. So beautiful. Looks so small from up here. Oh, so we're at 2,000 feet right now. We don't need to be this high. Yeah, that's why I want to get the plane for. I want to do Vulcan deliveries with this. Do some cool stuff. That's something I want to talk to Gigi about. We just haven't had a chance to talk to about it yet. Next time she's about, and we see that she's about, we'll try our best to meet up with her so we can talk. I think in general, I want to try and do some more risky stuff and more fun stuff with Vulcan. Since we kind of just handle the back end, which isn't always the most fun. I want to make sure that she's still having fun with the Ark as well. Yeah, we can come up with some creative drops we can do. There's the power plant. We're not flying over that. We're flying over here. Damn. So beautiful. This turbulence isn't beautiful, though. Oh god, our tank is really getting low. We're past the Noose building, right? I don't think we're past there just yet, are we? I did need to start cutting towards the airport. Oh, Osvaldo. What is Osvaldo calling this for? Oh, there's the Noose building. How's everyone calling us now? Osvaldo needs our help. We'll be there in a minute. Beautiful. Oh god, yeah, you really do not get much fuel from this, do you? You can just about do one full loop of the island with the free fuel. It isn't much. Oh, hold on, we need to maintain altitude. See, I wonder as well, do you think people could throw stuff out of the airplane? Like, you know, could we do like overhead package drops? I'm kind of curious about that. Here we go. Almost back there now. Here we go. Let's slowly bring her in. And this is where we crash. And the engine cut out again. Gentle. And down we go. Didn't crash though. Come on. It's always on entry that it seems to do that. Have it on entry to... Oh. To Grapeseed, then both entries to LSA as well. Here we go. Let's bring her on in. We haven't crashed the plane, which I think is a good sign. We haven't crashed the helicopter nor plane in any of our lessons. We did some rough landings with the helicopter, but outside of the lessons, that doesn't really matter all too much. Oh god, yeah, look, we're like almost completely out of fuel right now. There we go. Let's give her a quick refuel. Yeah, maybe we just start pulling the brakes when we get on the floor.
Enjoy yourself?
Yes, it's quite fun actually.
I'm glad.
Yeah, ran into the same issue again when coming in for landing.
It like
I think
cuts
maybe,
off at an altitude.
I don't know if I'm slowing down too much. Could that be
I'll
it?
see. I'm gonna run some tests later today and see what I can figure out. I didn't want to do them while you.
Oh, let me just hop in then.
Yep. I figured it would be responsible for me to do while you were doing your lessons. Yeah, come over this way. I'll take you to your car.
Oh, appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Easy peasy. That means I just got one more lesson, right? They're the final.
No, you just have the final now. So the final now, you like the other one, you just call one of the other instructors up. That I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but I probably wouldn't call Barzin right now.
Yeah, probably not him. Do anyone else recommend?
Your time. The problem is all these people say they're gonna be here and they're never
Yeah,
here.
I know some people have been trying to get lessons, but running into that issue.
Well, anybody that wants to get lessons, you can send them to me because I am around most storms.
Okay.
It's just there is only one time frame, but the only thing I can do is kind of come in on the back end of it. Stay you. I can come in like if people want, I can do like very early morning shifts, but I try to post myself up every day. The other instructors are, I'll tell you right now, because I have it in the tablet. Because I just had to get them for, oh, and don't forget the $10,000.
Oh, yes. Do I have that on me? I do. Wait, do not. I've got 8,700 on me.
Here, we'll go. Hop back in. I'll take you to the ATM inside if you want.
Oh yeah, that'll be easy.
I don't think
Then I need to
anybody
go
has
to
playing
court.
online.
Valda wants me to go to court, so I'll head there next.
Oh, I'm literally heading there too. I want to be there.
Go. Right. Here we go. Go 2,000. Withdraw 2,000. There we go. Oh. Hello, this is Maximilian Angel.
Hey Max, are you still at the Liquid Library selling lockpicks?
I can be back there soon. I was actually about to head to the courthouse if you want to meet there instead.
Yeah, we can meet you at the courthouse. Could get 2 lockpicks.
Yeah, sure thing. It's a 2K per.
Yeah, we have money on us. I appreciate
perfect.
that.
Yeah, I'll be.
So courthouse, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in about 3 or so minutes.
Okay. What am I looking out for? I don't think I've ever met you before, so I need to. Who am I looking out for?
I'll be in a suit with a red tie.
Suit with a red tie. Alrighty.
I'll be arriving in a yellow Glendale.
Yellow Glendale. Okay, I got you.
Right.
Appreciate you. Thank you. See
No
you
worries.
there.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Right. Thank you for the lesson as always.
I will get you a list of the other. What's his name? Habibi Air is one
yeah?
of them. I keep forgetting his name. Hassan.
Oh,
He's,
yes.
He's one. Arthur McGuire, I think is his name, or something like that. There is a judge. I'll tell you. Wait.
Do you mind if we sort this out in a little bit? Osvaldo just keeps texting me.
Yep.
I'll see you there.
I'm gonna head there too, so I'll see you there.
Let's go. We gotta get changed, then we'll head over to the court. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we are slowing down too much. I always like to be extra precautious. The Grapeseed one specifically, because you have such short runway to work with. LSA and Sandy, you got a fair bit to work with, but Grapeseed, very short. No, we're not a full pilot yet. We just got one more lesson. Then we're a full pilot. Then we're officially a pilot. But technically it's not lesson, it's a final. But still kind of a thing. Basically, they're just going to check to make sure that Stacy taught us correctly. It's not like we can fly anything right now because we've got the mechanical license, but we need the RP license. Yeah, the plane isn't that bad, to be honest. I prefer the plane over the helicopter. Here we go. There's more options as well. The helicopters, I find the license for the helicopter kind of useless since there's only one helicopter. And it's the one-seater. Which is kind of not really too useful to us. When are we ever going to need to go helicoptering just us alone? Whereas the plane, you got a lot more variety. I get why they don't have the 4-seater helicopter available though. Because it would just be used for gang wars. Kind of like how the solar one is. That's pretty much just a gang war vehicle. Not really used for much else. Oop. Hello.
Hi, Max.
Oh, guess it's not them. Text them. Do. There we go. Was that the same person that tried to call us earlier? And we know that's someone different. Okay, we'll have to call them back next. And then we'll go help out Osvaldo. X-Wings already? I was on on my previous server, there was actually a Star Wars Day event.
Oh, hello.
Hello, here's just the two, right?
Yeah, please. My
Alrighty.
friend Lilac here will be paying.
Alrighty.
That's me.
That'll be $4,000 total.
Hello?
I'm so 1 second. I'm dumb. I'll be back.
No worries. And they did have the Millennium Falcon and all sorts
we
of
got
things.
impatient.
I wasn't approached to play C-3PO though, and I still hold that against them.
Next time we need lockpicks, I'll give you a call.
I make a great C-3PO.
So how's your day going, sir?
It's going pretty good. You know, just here to help out a friend at the courthouse. They need me at the courtroom.
Well, good luck with that.
Is it like an ongoing open court case or something?
I think someone's trying to get expunged, and they might need people to talk favorably for them.
Understandable.
Like character witnesses.
I think so.
I'm a little bit stupid.
That's all good.
I don't know how many zeros. I got it now. I figured it out.
Perfect. And there you go. That is 2 lockpicks right there for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
No worries.
Appreciate you, Max.
Hope you enjoy.
Well, we will.
Good luck.
Have a good
Have a
one.
lovely
Good luck
day.
in there as well.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
Let's call back this person.
Hello.
Hello there. Sorry, Mr. Cool. I was in the middle of flying a plane.
You're literally behind me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize that was your phone. Apologies. I'm assuming you're calling for the same reason.
Yeah, I did.
Got you. Yeah, sorry about that. I was flying plane at the time.
No, that's just
Well,
it's so funny. I can't. Well,
Well, I hope you enjoy those lockpicks. If you need any more, let me know.
Thanks so much, Maximilian. I really appreciate you.
No worries. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye. I did have a feeling it was going to be one of them. I was hearing out for the phone call, but I didn't hear anything. All right, here we go. I'm going to move this here just in case. Don't want the same mistake as last time. But I make a great C-3PO. C-3PO, human cyborg relations. This is my husband, R2-D2. Well, let's see. How many character witnesses has he called in, or am I the only one?
Here's the thing. I was gonna come up here and say wonderful things about Osvaldo. But, Stevie was right. He doesn't remember his children.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. I'm your daughter, Osvaldo.
No, you're not. What the fuck?
And all you do is reject
You are not my
me.
fucking kid, Peach.
Does Max even know Osvaldo that well?
Right
Peach is
here.
Cuban?
And you're
Why did he call Max
right
now?
through me.
I never adopted you.
You know what, Osvaldo? You don't deserve this second chance.
Oh.
You don't deserve nothing.
I'm trying to think, what are good things we could say about him? One of the few experiences we've had with him, he took us hostage.
Yeah, not nothing. If you had 50 children.
Okay. Oh, that's true. But most of all, you're a dirty,
Hey, Lark.
criminal.
The
And
heck?
that's all you'll ever be in this world.
Ooh.
Okay.
Wow.
So-
That's not okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
His dedication and his appreciation for community.
Mayor, honors. Sorry. Fuck. I don't really know this man. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Okay, so he's just cooling down anyone and
My
everyone.
boss told me to come up here, so here I am.
Can you state who your boss is for the court?
Peach.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You make it through.
If I'm not mistaken, This is the Cuban Batman, right, or something like that. You know, is that you, sir?
And Tom
No.
Hanks, Cuban Tom Hanks.
I'm Cuban Tom Hanks.
Oh, Tom.
Max
Hanks.
doesn't know about the Maze
I
Bank
don't
Tower.
really know who that is. I'm gonna be honest. But you know, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this city is filled with bad, bad people. Okay, we could use one more person on our side, even if it's for a day or an hour. Okay, everybody deserves a chance to be a walking, citizen that doesn't do crime, even if it's for 10 minutes. You might. I think that, you know, I think that if he wants to be a clean, man for a day, we should grant him that. And maybe a day will turn into a week, and then a month, and then maybe 2 months.
He's gonna not throw anyone off the
But
Maze
I'll give
Bank
you
Tower for a year.
and expunge him. That's all I have to say. Good luck, Cuban Tom Hanks.
Beautiful.
Why do you run like that? You're so goofy and shit. Like,
Nah,
Hey,
I'm
what's
not even
good?
that
I'm P.
coming for me.
Willard.
Go ahead and meet me outside.
Hello.
Hey. I've known Osvaldo
And I
for a
do
very
unleash it
long
on you.
time. He's an old man, a Cuban man. But deep down, he's just a little guy. You know? He's ESL too. So, like, maybe that's caused some confusion.
Oh my
See,
God.
look.
Oh my god.
Look, he just woke up his lawyer from a nap.
I was just
Just a
getting my
sweet-
get back.
He's just a sweetheart. And Osvaldo, he wants to be the mayor. And I've watched Osvaldo
I don't know
fail.
about that. I don't know about that.
I've watched Osvaldo fail at being the mayor so many times. It's actually really pathetic and sad to see how many times he's gone for it. Because every time it's like really bad, and he really hates his life afterwards for like a long time. But then he keeps putting himself through it anyway. And who are we to stop him from putting him through that pain, you know? So I think, why not give him a second chance? Yeah, he's been an evil piece of shit before, but I've also seen how sweet he can be.
I don't think he's gonna be able to survive
I'm
clean,
trying to think
to
of
be
a specific
honest.
time he's been sweet. I can't really think of that, but he has been. That I can assure you. He used to take care of like 100 chickens. He used to carry them with him all the time, and he used to feed them and stuff.
I think he's gonna be right back to crime within the first week.
He did have sex with Michael Mouse, though.
No,
And I
that
do
did
want
not
that on
happen.
record. And,
Exactly. As soon as Leo's around, he's going to jail.
But I do want that. Yeah,
He's a furry.
he won a fuck a fan
Ew.
contest with Michael Mouse.
wait, say on God, or
Should
I
have
won't
been
believe it.
me.
No, I did not fuck Michael Mouse.
I think what he's doing right now is perjury, but that's not me to decide. But that's all I got. He's a good guy, and I think what's your name, bald lady?
Oh, Rose. That's me, Rose. Yep.
Rose, I think what she said is true. There's a lot of bad people in this city, including myself. So why not give somebody a second chance to not be a bad guy?
Great
Or
photo.
like a fourth chance or a fifth. Or
Great
sixth or
drawing.
seventh or eighth or whatever
Fuck
chance
it,
he's on,
12.
like 1,000th or whatever. But like he deserves it, I think. That's all I got.
You ate that up, King. You ate that.
Also, he's my Papi Chulo.
Oh.
All right.
That's wild.
Must be nice.
You gotta say that before the court, or I'm not hearing it.
What's he saying?
I'm assuming he's called us to come down here and speak for him. I just don't think he should be clean. I don't think he's gonna enjoy it.
Hello, I'm Raina Jones. I'm Osvaldo's daughter. I think he should be expunged of all his crimes because he's such a great dad. He taught me how to commit murder.
Okay.
He taught me how to take someone hostage, and he taught me so much. And I think if you expunge him, he'll do more of that, and he'll help me and teach me and help me how to do crime. Thank you so much.
Wow.
What the fuck? That was really bad.
Should I go up?
It was really bad.
What do you mean?
Any other?
Yeah, hello. I'm
That's
Jenny.
cool. Go up.
Hello.
I've known Osvaldo for many fucking years.
Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi. I've known Osvaldo for many years, and I just gotta say his rap sheet ain't that bad. We've had ex-terrorists run for mayor. We've
right
had,
back.
you know,
Ooh.
we've had former terrorists become really good people in the city. Why couldn't he? Honestly, a couple of murders here and there. Who hasn't thought about doing that every now and then? I mean, he's a great guy. He's funny. Got a lot of Disney knowledge. I think he'd be fine running free in the streets with no record. I mean, he's already done all the damage. What more can he do?
I haven't
Anyway,
even
good
done
to
the
see you.
work.
Good to see you,
you,
Osvaldo.
Jenny. That's my best friend.
All right.
You got a lot of
Anybody
best
else like
friends.
to come up and speak?
I'll say a few words.
Wait.
Please do.
It's Max.
Now, I will say I do not know Osvaldo super duper personally. But what I can say is what I've seen from a distance. Some may say that it's pathetic that he has ran and failed for mayorship so many times.
What the fuck, man?
But I believe that does show his dedication. It takes a lot of grit and dedication to really run that many times.
We gotta go. We gotta go. Peace. 7 minutes.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
And he's not shooting anyone right now, which is also a bonus.
It is July 3rd. Keep in mind.
From what I've seen as well, is that he is someone who does care quite deeply about his friends and his family. I do believe he does have the capacity to change for the better. Whether he'll enjoy it will be another question, of course. But still, I believe he does have the capacity to change. That's everything.
Aw, that was really sweet.
Oh my god.
Aw, Osvaldo, someone likes
That
him
was
in
pretty
this
good.
city.
Hello, I'm Dr. Stacy. I've known Osvaldo pretty much since I came to the city. I actually remember when I first met him, one of the first things that he told me was that he was going to run for mayor. So, I mean, let's be honest. If we don't expunge him now, how many more years does he really have left? He's getting kind of old.
What the fuck?
He doesn't look
True, I
like
didn't
the
harp
way-
on that fact.
Instead of people, you know, just it's general knowledge. So he's okay, you know. I'm just kidding.
You
Outside
tell
of
us,
that,
Doc. What's his prognosis? How many years has he got left?
I can't disclose that, you know.
Osvaldo,
Years.
would you let your primary care provider disclose how many years you have left to live?
No, because I don't know how many years I got left to live.
Well, it'll be like everyone will get to know at the same time. It'll be nice.
I'll
like, bonding
cover my
experience.
ears, and Stacy, you could tell the class.
Somebody make sure his ears are covered first.
Y-
And let me know.
Well, you know, we'll just
Ooh.
hold those up there. because-
He's not seeing Toy Story 6.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, but
What do you
he'll
mean
be
I'm not
okay.
seeing Toy Story 6?
I don't think
Your
you're gonna
ears are
see Toy
covered,
Story
you can't
5,
hear
but
me.
It's gonna be okay. Well, on the serious note, the entire time that I've known Osvaldo, even when he's been menacing, he has always been a gentle soul. No matter what he's going through, he tends to put a smile on my face. He'll come by the hospital. He's always good spirit. He does a lot for the city, which I think is something that we need. Someone who's, you know, he likes to promote like the news radio. So outside
I
of
forgot about. I should have
maybe
mentioned the
keeping
radio
him
stuff
busy, you
too.
know, doing more good than bad.
That's a good example.
He, a force to reckon with in the city, you know. So, yeah, a little lost there, but I think he does deserve a second chance. Osvaldo's always been a good guy, just overall.
Hi, I'm Veronica.
Oh no.
I've known Osvaldo since the Federales moved in next to Viceroy Hospital. Has he thrown me off Maze Bank Tower? Sure. Does he call me almost daily now saying fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you? Also yes, but that's kind of my fault.
That's
I
class
think
2
he
fire.
does deserve an expungement because, you know, maybe this time it'll stick. And he'll, you know, not do the silly little guy things. But he is a silly little guy, so he'll probably do silly little guy things.
Mhm.
But, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, Dr. Stacy's right. We don't know how much time Osvaldo has left on this earth, so maybe we just give him another chance, see how it goes. And maybe that means he won't try to throw me off Maze Bank Tower again. Right, Osvaldo?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's not like you're gonna try to kill me anytime soon.
No, no.
Alrighty.
There's been very mixed messages here. I don't know if he's going to get this or not.
Sure.
Oh no.
How long ago was Osvaldo's last hag job?
That was great. I loved it.
That's a good
His reaction, it's like, oh no.
Oh no, look how sad he looks. It's like a horse that's about to be turned to glue.
Bear with me for a second here.
He just lost his last race.
John, if you go to closed, I think you pled guilty to something in the People versus Pips week. There's a plea deal he pled guilty to that contained a hug charge.
Hurry. Bye-bye.
Osvaldo.
Yeah.
When is it my turn?
Just wait in line.
Line?
Yeah.
Where's
Hurry.
the line?
Right behind Nino.
Oh. Sorry, Jess. This will take just a moment.
You're good.
Plea deal
yeah, I
went
see
up
it right
on
here.
June 4th. That's when he pled guilty to it.
Yeah, his hack charges for when like
Wait, he's got a.
he went crazy
He's
with
got multiple hags.
Jagger, right?
Loads of them.
Oh yeah.
And serial assaults
Ooh.
and killings, harboring a fugitive. He also has first-degree murder. This
Oh my God.
was second-degree murder he pled guilty to on the
Ooh.
4th of June.
Well, listen, I was going
Not
to
even
say
a
a
month
bunch
ago.
of things about how Osvaldo asked for money over and over and over again and just needed to unlock a simple Google Doc and then subsequently didn't pay EMS their winnings from the events he ran and then
Ooh.
kept
Still
blaming
working
the
on it.
office and he's still working on it. All you got to do is when you hit the Google link, you just say share for everybody because we got to,
I don't know what's going on because you're the only one I've had that problem with. And instead of just us talking about it, we're just being dicks and not talking to each other and being assholes about each other. That's my piece.
Ooh.
Let me see. Osvaldo.
'Cause I've sent
hey,
it to
Osvaldo, you got the document ready?
I've sent it to multiple
Osvaldo,
people.
Checking back. Hey, can you give me the document? I can't legally send you the money without it. Hey, Osvaldo, still need that document, brother. I don't want you guys to miss out on the money.
That you didn't say any of that.
I was gonna say, put all this up on the table because those poor EMS had to wait weeks and weeks and weeks, and eventually we cut them that check. EMS deserve better, and
Again, he's not
and
getting
so
the
do the people of
most
Los
like
Santos.
positive ones.
But with all that said, I think everyone does deserve a second chance.
You know, I think he's
and
got
that
a good
includes
shot.
the likes of Osvaldo, who may have, for whatever reason, done the things that he did. And it's been a whole 29 days. However, I do hope that the court here rules fairly across all individuals, regardless of whether it's Osvaldo or somebody else. And so, if Osvaldo is expunged, that should be the standard. If he's not expunged, maybe that's the standard. Because we are talking about multiple hags.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Osvaldo.
Could be worse.
Anybody else like to come up and say some words?
I'd like to say a few words.
Please do.
Lieutenant Bruce Collins of the BCSO. I'm actually one that charged him with not only serial assaults, but also harboring a fugitive. And to speak on that, while I do believe that he was charged correctly, the scenario in which he was charged was internal amongst what he considers family. That doesn't change.
Wait, why is he getting
what did.
expunged then if he isn't going to run for mayor? I thought this was for running for mayor. That's the reason he's doing this.
To many people, he was under the jest of multiple individuals who had alter egos and split personalities, simply like controlling, um, making people do certain things.
Why does he want to go through the suffering of being clean?
Was Nacho at the time of those assaults. The Harbinger Fugitive is next to that. That actually came when two of the clowns were broken out of prison, and he was on the phone running around and getting into the vehicles trying to break or keep them out of custody. I can't speak to the first degree murder. The second degree murder was of an individual that I believe was taken hostage, to which Osvaldo shot them in the leg with a class 1, I believe, and another individual shot them with a class 2.
Was he charged for throwing people off the building? Or did P never
I
investigate
don't think
that?
he should be, he was charged correctly and there was probable cause and he was found guilty. Whether he pled to these guilty or
I think he'd probably get away with that pretty easily. They just slipped and fell.
Kind of like what Nino said, I think this will set a standard if he does.
I think it's easy enough to explain.
His hags, and everybody should be looked at the same. It shouldn't just be a one-off just because it's Osvaldo. But people do grow, people do change. People are in different places of their lives when they do these certain things, and they shouldn't have their entire rest of their lives determined on something they did once a year ago or half a year ago. And things aren't black and white. We shouldn't just go, they did X, therefore Y. There's context. There's reasons why people do things. And as the person, like I said, as the person that was alongside,
Cook just is slow to getting to me.
Charged him with 2 of the hag charges.
I'm a little bit quiet right now.
I can attest that Osvaldo is not.
Just telling, am I allowed my phone in here? I don't think I'm supposed to.
That's all I have to say. That's a little action shot for you.
I think I'm supposed to be able to use my phone while I'm here. Because telling it's meant to be seized.
Alrighty, would anybody else like to speak?
Oh, yes. Yes. Jay Murdo would like to speak, fam.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm here up in the courtroom to talk about Osvaldo. A lot of motherfuckers, they be like, Osvaldo a trouble dude. Osvaldo a asshole. All he do is fuck shit up and tear apart families and ruin everybody's lives and shit.
What?
That's what a lot of people say. But
they're not wrong.
Since earlier, when Osvaldo,
honestly, I think Osvaldo's got a good chance if he runs for the North.
Allegedly.
I don't know if there's many people running for the North right now. I think he would have a good chance at it.
He's been a real good dude. He's been a real solid dude. I think clearly he's a changed man because
never got caught.
That was at least like 2 hours ago. So I think that y'all really need to give him a chance and see what a loving person he is. And maybe look into the Michael Mouse situation. I don't know.
There was no Michael Mouse situation.
Oh, and do not judge him for anything that he do at the top of the Maze bank. And like he, just because a motherfucker might throw somebody off a building, don't make them a bad dude. And I think everybody need to take that into account. You know what I mean?
This is old dude expungement. One of the things that have been brought up is the fact that he doesn't have much life left.
He's on your side as well, though.
I got you back,
Would
fam.
anybody else like to
Got you.
speak on this matter?
That was awful.
What you mean?
That was awful.
Because if not, I think Osvaldo is going to close it out.
Shit.
Well, what was yours, Osvaldo?
Well, there was Nakoda, but I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Osvaldo, you ready?
I think we're just waiting on one more person, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know Nakoda wanted to say a few words, but I think he's busy with something.
Can I give him a ring? See if he's
Yeah.
I think we're allowed our phones in here, actually.
I'm gonna be real. I don't want to go up there.
I think you got it.
Hurry. You're the last one. You're the last one. They're waiting for you.
There he is.
Yeah.
You know, he's trying to get expunged for some reason.
No, it's melting into the quicksand.
You know what it could be?
from the
He might be getting expunged so that he can get a flight license. That could also be another reason why he's trying to get expunged. Because I don't think he's allowed one otherwise with high charges. I think that's a big no-no.
Hey, what's up, Sean? I mean, Your Honor. Sorry. Also, Your Honor.
I could see him wanting to fly. He's never going to afford a plane, though, but I think he told me he's going to steal it.
How's it going? Hold on, let me lower my radio. Sorry, there's a lot of
Which
shit
does
going
sound
on. I
about
know,
right.
Osvaldo is here, looking for a clean slate. And as someone who's interacted with him pretty regularly for many, many years, I can say that he is definitely apologetic for his actions and pretty.
He's 100% going to start stealing planes and then use them for crime.
Just put it as
Actually, I'm fairly certain that is the reason that I think about it.
And I think if you give him a fresh start, I think he will do great things with it. So
I think he said as much to Yuckles, I think.
Going any further than that, so I think he should.
Generally, Yuckles can fly a plane, but he shouldn't.
Appreciate your words.
All right.
I'm pretty sure the whole pilot license thing accidentally transfers amongst characters.
God damn it. I don't really like public speaking, so I'm gonna keep this short.
Yeah, that's not true. That's not true.
Anyway,
Give me a chance, please.
You know, I've always been very, very. I try to help people out and stuff sometimes, and I'm not perfect. I fuck up, and you know, I try to learn from it sometimes, and most of the time I try to. Sometimes I'm good at it. Sometimes I'm pretty bad at it. But I was always taught when someone's down on the floor, you try to help them back up, and I don't really want this so I could be mayor or any of that shit. My main goal is I have kids that haven't been dying from James Randall's hands, and you know, I kind of like having them around, and it may be a little too late, but I want to be a good role model to them and show them that
That's a lie.
It's not just fucking blasting and killing motherfuckers, and I just want to show them that there's
That's a
different ways
blatant
to live.
lie.
That's honestly all I got. Yeah.
He's 100% doing it to get a plane license. I'm fairly certain now.
Alrighty. I'm going to step into an office for. I don't think it'll take too long for a.
His kids are already all criminals.
Maybe Bella here.
It's too late to be a role model. Oh shit, it's World Meerkat Day. Hell yeah, I love meerkats.
Hope you get expunged. I'm leaving again for 6 months. Bye.
All right, I'll see you in 6 months.
See you, Jenny.
No, it's to see if I get an expungement. They're either gonna say yes or no.
You know what they're gonna say, right?
They're gonna say hell no.
Yeah, they hell no.
There's no way they're gonna say yes.
Why are you getting expungement?
Give you like some crazy thing like, oh, you got to do like 3,000 hours in community service and get yourself out of debt. It could be something.
Well, either one's a win, right? It'll still be funny.
Yeah. They could give you an expungement, but you got like meet circumstances to get expunged, you know?
I like that. I actually like that idea for expungements rather than just a flat out, oh yeah, here you go, slate clean. I like the idea of community service for expungements.
If they expunge me after they just denied Edgar.
Did they deny Edgar?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But I think he like legit committed terrorism.
Oh yeah, but you haven't done.
I don't know. I think he's got a chance, but it's very much how they're gonna lean. He's got the I'm a little guy thing going for him, which may work in his favor.
I asked to do the death penalty.
They said no. He said, if I win, I get expunged. If I don't, I die.
Oh my. You're so right about Murphy.
Wait, no, about what?
Yeah, they should have let you die. That's valid.
Why do you guys want me to die?
Everyone just wants him dead.
Why do you guys want me to die?
I mean, same, but still. Don't need to say it so direct.
Oh, you need a.
I didn't think it was that bad.
The FOIA
No,
for.
I thought it was. That was a good way to waste some time.
I think we said some nice words from her at the very least.
Did you didn't want to?
Yeah,
I know, I lied.
Either way. Why are you lying?
Okay, then what I'll do
Well,
is
because multiple people came up and started bitching that I wanted to run for mayor.
board approval because they take it to the lawyers and all that stuff.
I made fun of you. I said it was
What if I just get Raccoon to come down and get it for me?
Well, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about like the more
Raccoon
serious
comes
people.
down and asks for his.
I think they're angry that Edgar got denied.
Well, they did. That's why I told them to shut the fuck up.
So yeah, what the fuck? What does that have to do with me?
Nothing.
Does your number end in 247?
I think you would make a great mayor as well, though.
Alright, I don't give a fuck about Edgar.
Yes, 2470.
Care about
I don't know if he can hear us. No, we're not a witness. We're just here supporting him.
It's gonna get denied.
They want us to speak, and I'm just kind of now curious how it's going to end.
I mean, it probably should, right? Like, let's be real.
I mean, if they did deny Edgar, it would be kind of crazy.
That's what.
You
Well,
never
but
know.
he did something worse, I think.
Oh, everyone's scattered out now. I just want to see what the end result of this is.
Aren't you supposed to be crime free for 30 days before you even get an expungement?
Well, this is
Not
this
just
is so they.
free.
No, this is well. I haven't done crime in a bit. This is just so they could.
They said you just got arrested 3 days ago.
Did I? I don't think it was 3 days. I don't even think I was awake 3 days ago.
Like I said, I think he generally would make a pretty good mayor.
No, I didn't. I didn't get in trouble for that because I didn't do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Osvaldo, he's coming.
Okay. Wait, who's coming? Oh, all right. Damn, that was a quick deliberation. This shit done.
Yeah.
Come on, Osvaldo. I'm rooting for him.
No. This shit cooked.
Even if the bastard did take me hostage.
You know what I mean? I don't think.
Alrighty.
Just say no, then walk away.
Give her a second.
That is very kind of you. Ready?
So we have finished deliberation in this matter. Last week we had a hearing almost similar to this.
Oh, yeah, it's cooked.
Was trying to appeal to the courts to get other hag charges removed similarly, not the same, but similar.
Ooh.
And this individual had been clean for, I believe it was 34 days at the time. And in that scenario, I had made the decision as a no, just because of the time.
Yeah, he did crime within the last, like, 2 days, I'm pretty sure.
And I did not feel that there had been enough time to have passed to consider having an expungement hearing.
Ooh.
Now, in today's case, Mr. Pingafria pled guilty to stealing a government vehicle 7 days ago.
Oh my god, that has been a week.
I'm sorry, 8 days ago.
Oh, more than a week.
And as stated earlier, through other different
Hey, I'm not sure how to say it. There's some great fan art. They did one of Yuckles as well.
49 days ago, since he had pled guilty to second-degree murder.
They make good stuff.
And with the sentiments that have been said today about making sure that everybody rises to the same bar, I am very much of that opinion that there may
Death penalty.
be a case-by-case scenario, but everybody must rise to the same bar to be considered. And I do not believe that Mr. Pingafria has rose to the bar that I would like to see to even consider having a special circumstances expungement hearing for his hag charges. So at this time, the potential for a hearing of the expungement of his hag charges will be denied.
You stink butt, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Mr. Daniel-san.
I don't, Mr. Daniel-san. You're a fucking ass, dude.
We all knew this was the
Damn.
outcome. What the fuck do you mean? Like, we all fucking knew this was
I
the
knew
outcome.
you weren't gonna. I knew you didn't have a chance, but still.
Like, come on. Come on.
So
Oh, you
you're gonna die
tried.
now?
No, I'm not gonna die. Yeah, it was fun. All right.
That's pretty
I
solid.
thought Osvaldo, same thing I
I
told you the
didn't
other day.
realize
You
that
wanted to
he had
break the law,
only
try to break the
done
law.
crime like.
I'm over that.
I didn't realize that he did crime like a week ago. I thought it was a case that he's been clean and or / not caught for something for a long while. That clearly was not the case. I'm sure he'll get it next time. Thank you.
Welcome.
At least we gotta say a few nice words. We did our part. Our word isn't everything, though. And also, a lot of it was just kind of me making stuff up for good things to say. I don't believe a word I said. You know, you don't go to those sort of things specifically to say bad things about the person. I mean, you could. I could have mentioned the fact that he took us hostage. I'm fairly certain he apologized, but he only apologized because Chatty told him to. So does that really count as apologizing if someone else asks you to apologize? Not even asked tells you to apologize? I'm not sure if that counts or not. Hey, Aura. Oh, hold on. Since we're here, I actually wanted to check out the legislation for business stuff that apparently just went through.
Sorry about that.
Oh, what happened?
Kind of like Edgar did last week with the random
Let's see.
attempt to get past expungement. Osvaldo tried to do that too.
I didn't know that.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Legislation.
Edgar, like, had, like a special expungement hearing. Well,
Los Santos
a special
Unified
exception
Business
hearing
Act.
to allow him to get multiple.
All business operating in Los Santos must obtain a license from the Los Santos office. His business license grants lawful authority to operate in the approved business only. Approval from the Los Santos license may receive second approval from the Department of Justice.
I see.
I'd be surprised if they did.
Isn't that just the process of getting a business license already? Applicants must submit through the county website and through the business app, including the following. Isn't that very specific to this term, though? May be reviewed of the assistance of Chamber of Commerce. I'm not sure if anyone else will do that. The reason why Nino does that is because he doesn't want to review the business apps himself. So it enables other people to review them within his cabinet. License transferable, require authorization. Must operate from commercial industrial zones unless otherwise approved. There's a penalty including fines, criminal referral, and property forfeiture. Owners must demonstrate sufficient startup capital. Does not bar ownership but may limit operation sectors such as firearms. There's not even businesses for firearms though. May be conducted with notice. Temporary vending permits may be issued for events, seasonal, small commerce without business full registration. Screw that, I ain't doing that. Temporary vending permits will be issued in accordance. All licensors must pay 10% tax on net income. Ooh. Unless otherwise just by industry or category. Will be considered voluntary until sufficient electronic... Okay, so you don't have to do that then, so that doesn't matter. All this doesn't matter then. Service may accessory modes of bizarre. Service rise may necessary with operating court center facilities. Okay. License tow service may receive county subsidies for work in high traffic zones. Operators and shops must have distinct branding and uniforms. Food vendors. Stores require food specific license by September 10th, 2024. And stores may operate one stall and one stall and one non-stall location. Okay. Same as the businesses. So I guess it's just like general business stuff. It doesn't really seem like anything is new here. Other than I guess maybe the website thing. I ain't doing that. Till they give proper benefits to having a business, I ain't getting more businesses approved. At least till the app's working properly. Well, finance assistance then is knowledgeable support to artists and entrepreneurs, event organizers, key services. Okay, this is just how to get money. Okay. Okay, so it's just kind of like the logistic stuff then. Okay, fair enough. Nothing really too new there that we gotta worry about. Was PD gonna do arrest us for not having a business for the Liquid Library? That won't happen unless we specifically piss someone off. Which Max isn't exactly the person to do that. That's just a whole load of nothing. I don't like that inclusion of the website thing, because I don't like things, like using things that are out of city a lot of the time. I would try and keep things in city as much as possible. I personally don't like using websites. I like to keep things like here, present, what's available to me right now without having to tab out. Minus spreadsheets. Spreadsheets are a little different. I don't really want to have to use a website for it, you know? Hey, Baconator. Hope you're doing good. Let's get a quick repair here. Make sure this looks nice and good. There we go. We're living life on the edge without a business license. Go. Move that around like so. Perfect. We didn't miss any calls or anything, did we? Oh yeah, Peggy. Let's call Peggy back.
Hello, Peggles, Pegu, and Peggy. 3Ps, all the pleasure. What can we help you with?
Hey, Peggy. Sorry I missed your call. I was in the middle of court.
No, you're all right. I did wonder, and somebody said that you might be in a meeting. You can't be available all the time.
That's how things go.
Yeah, how was court? What was it? Was Osvaldo, wasn't it? Something like
Yeah,
that?
he just wanted me to go down there, say a few good words. He did not get expunged. I didn't realize that
Oh.
he committed crime within the last week.
Oh,
Yeah, he's trying to get hag charges expunged too, and he's got a lot of those.
okay.
Yeah, it's a very, very low chance. But you know, no harm in trying at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. Use the judicial system whilst we have it before we lose them.
Yeah, true.
I have a weird question about scraps. You said that for the Liquid Library you get your wine made through scraps?
Yes.
How do you know which like model is the wine, like the bottle one? I can't quite see
There
it.
is no wine bottle, unfortunately. There's no bottles whatsoever, so I think I use just paper bag. Or just whatever I think
Okay.
looks good. Sometimes I do, like, if I want something expensive, I use, like, the metal briefcase. Just use, like, inside the metal briefcase.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's unfortunately just how it is. You know,
Yeah,
workarounds and
no,
whatnot.
that's- Yeah, no, that's fine. I was looking at it, I was like, I'm not going crazy here, so I figured I'd ask the man that knows. So,
Yeah, trust me, I wish that I could do that.
yeah, make actual bottles people could drink.
Maybe someday.
Someday.
Yeah, we just gotta adapt in the meantime.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you selling? Have you got a special new drink in at the Liquid Library at the moment?
Not at the moment. We did have a Pride one, but, you know, Pride's over now.
Yeah.
So we don't really have any, like, signature drink right now.
Okay.
And also I need to get all my scraps items fixed still.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
I'm working through it. I'm starting with my playing cards, and then I'm going to do the drinks.
Nice, nice. Good luck to you. I'm currently, just signing some packaging for the rum, finally.
Ah, got you. I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Definitely have to buy some for the library.
Oh, you're the best. I'm gonna let you go and stop gassing and wasting your time.
You're not wasting
It's
anything.
nice. Oh, it's nice talking to you. I'll give you a holler when it's done.
All right, look forward to it.
Bye.
See you, Peggy.
Bye.
Go. She's making her own rum, and I want to support that RP. Happy to get that supplied here at the library. Some specialized rum. Here we go. Perfect. Always like to support stuff like that. Best I can. Also, I believe... Hold on. Billy. Go. Perfect. Here we go, Pucker. Beautiful Glendale. Okay, so we got all the faceless money stuff sorted. We just gotta get it to them. I do think we'll need a lot of briefcases. Surely they wouldn't want us to do, like, a wire transfer, because that's way too risky. Plus, that means we've got to get $7 million into our bank account, which is also risky. Let's make sure everything's good back here. Oh, they dropped off the food. Perfect. Let's get that up here. Boom. Send a quick text over to Chatty as well. Said anything? Place. Temporarily. Always happy to help. There we go. I just want to help out where he can help out. Again, this is not him kicking Sudi out, but you gotta remember, Sudi's not around at the moment. And Max wants to still help out the clowns. Same way that he helped Sudi out when she was kind of in a bit of a rough spot. Just wants to try and do the same thing. Max wasn't in the Mime War, but Yuckles, my clown character, was. Go. So with Chatty, it would only be temporarily. I was temporarily with Sudi as well, until she found a place to stay.
Hello. How are you?
Go.
I got cut by my own knitting needle last night.
Hey, Anto. The war was pretty good. I wish I could have, streamed more that day. My plan was to do, like, a full 24-hour that day, but obviously, because of COVID, I couldn't. It's a new thing I'm trying, Jade. Just a little thing. I see a lot of streamers do it, so I thought I'd give it a go, too. Just help out with things. I said, though, you guys' support during the Donathon has helped out tremendously. It's very greatly appreciated. Hey, Jade. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes, courtesy of Jade. Thank you. And also, I now know that it works, too, so that's an added bonus. I always worry with those sort of things. But thank you for spreading the joy of the funding Smeen. Since you can't go wrong with a good old Smeen. Oh, rum there, boom. Let's chill here for a little bit. Winding down at the moment. Like I said, I'm a little bit cooked today. We'll chill here for a little. See if anyone wants to come by, grab some food. Probably see Autumn. She'll probably want some tequila. There we go. Hey! And thank you again, Jade, for another 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you for spreading the Vundling spin even further. Because as I said, you can never go wrong with a good old spin. Yep, and the double digits works. That's good. The double digits don't clip with anything. That's good. So I will probably soon gonna work on trying to get some better notifications and stuff like that. Alerts, that's it. Better alerts at some point soon. And more Vundling emotes. I think we need more Vundling emotes. Soon, TM. Soon. If you have any suggestions for them, of course, throw them in the Discord channel. Got a emote suggestion box there. I do look at that. I do like the idea of a Yuckles Keck emote. Maybe someday, maybe someday. But I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday so far. So I still have no clue what we're going to be doing about this. I was hoping that this would be removed already. Because I know someone was saying that Toby had seen it. I was hoping it'd be removed by now. And we smoke. Oh, well, I guess we just have random paint cans and workbenches outside the library for a little bit now. It's just kind of here. We're renovating something. We're changing the sign from the Liquid Library to Max Emporium. Max's Kingdom is what we're going to change it off to. Max's Domain. Haven't chilled? That's good to hear. Bit of a cook day for me just because I didn't get much sleep last night. Plus, had to wake up 2 hours earlier than I usually do. So it's a little bit cooked. On the bright side, I had a nice breakfast in town with my mom and dad. I'd say that's worth waking up early for. But it's just comboing that with bad sleep, not the best. Alpha's making a second layer to the underground. And you know what's going to be in that underground? The Five Nights at Freddy's 1 pizzeria. With Burn Trap. That's right, this is actually the Superplex. Whatever it's called. Freddy's down there. There's a secret of the Mimic down there. So you never really truly learn what the secret even is. Yeah, so just a little bit of construction work. A lot of red paint specifically by the looks of it. I guess we do have the secret room. That's pretty red. Then there's a bit of green paint there too. So that kind of makes sense because the office is green. Screw it, just add all the construction stuff again. Just add it all back again. Oh well, it's not like it's a deterrent, this thing. It just looks ugly. And Dark spent a lot of hours making this place beautiful, so I don't want an ugly table outside ruining it all. Dark put like 2 years worth of work into this place. Oh well, hopefully be removed. Hopefully that gun truck we found is being removed as well. I kind of want to go check it, because otherwise the admins really do need to know about that. Probably should not be there. Yeah, so this was just added when the trees came back. So it's just something to do with that. Because there's also that weird bikini store down there too. For whatever reason. It's a very odd ad. I bet it's something to do with the tree mod they're using. Because it's a very odd thing. It adds a lot of different things around town. Some good, some not so good. Also, do you think we'd get arrested if we used the strip here of road as a landing pad? Do you think we'd get arrested for that? Stanley used to do that all the time. He used to do that constantly. Granted, I believe the PD did also try and stop him. And usually the HOA helped the PD try and stop him. Those were the days. The memories. And the drinks bring back all the memories. One day they'll come back, one day. And then we'll shoot Stanley with a shotgun, as was foretold and destined. If there's anyone that I want to shoot with a shotgun, it's definitely Stanley. I gotta follow in Scissor's footsteps, you know? At least in some way. That was like... It's like enrichment for him, you know? It probably feels good getting shot by a shotgun ever so often. You can't knock it till you try it, after all. I'm knocking it, though. I don't care about trying it. Ooh, definitely a chill day today, though. Ooh. I'm quite enjoying starting off with Yuckles, though. I think Yuckles is a good character to start the day off with. Because, you know, Max is always a little bit more chiller, winding down sort of vibes. Yuckles is a bit more active out there sort of thing. Stanley Tuttles? No, Stanley Wilkinson. Also known as the White Devil. He owes the Liquid Library $1,000. He bought like a $200 drink and never paid for it back in 3.0. And you know, inflation. It do go crazy. You know, we'll blast him. I still hope that one day Max does finally shoot someone for like good reason. I really want his first shot at someone to be for something reasonable. Or, you know, something that's good story-wise, rather than just like, we're getting robbed, pew pew pew. But, you know, in this city, you don't really get to choose that sort of thing. Sometimes it just happens. I'll see how things play out, though. It may just happen. That's the thing with RP. It's more closer to real life than, like, structured stories like TV and film. In the way that, you know, things just happen. There isn't, like, a big story moment. There isn't something huge. Sometimes things just happen. It's the same way... The reason why, like, a lot of arcs don't really get an ending in RP is because, you know, in real life, you don't really get, like, big flashy endings to things. A lot of the time, it just ends. Usually with not too much flair or shebang to it. It just ends. And, you know, RP kind of reflects that quite a bit. Obviously, there can definitely be good flashy endings too. A lot of the time, they probably got to be scripted or just got really, 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 really lucky. Getting a good solid ending in RP is very difficult. You gotta think, like, in movies and TV shows, how many things have to happen perfectly for the ending to happen? Like, absolutely. I mean, that's just how a story is, though. You know, it's meant to be planned. Whereas, you know, RP is a lot more freeform. Again, more like real life. Unless you plan something with someone out of character for it to go that way. Or at least, like, maybe not, like, definitely go that way, but maybe the possibility of it going that way. Yeah, exactly. Role players planning with each other. There's different ways it can go. I'm open for things to go wherever with Max with that sort of thing. You know, if we get caught, we get caught. I'm actually excited for when we get caught. Hopefully we get to flex our wealth for a little bit longer, but you know, again, if that happens, it happens. April needs to at least see our wealth before it happens. She needs to know that we followed her mantra. If you're broke and busy. We followed it, April. And also, you know, I'd love to show April and Ray if they ever do come back. I'd love to show them the secret rooms here at the library. I do feel like if we ever get busted, we lose the library alongside everything else. Which is probably better for the story. Is RP hard? It can be. I wouldn't say it's hard. It's one of those things that's very easy to get into, difficult to master. It's easier said than done being a storyteller in RP. Because again, you gotta be very highly adaptable. But RP itself, playing a character, as long as you just play a character that isn't you, I'd say it's pretty easy to get into. Takes some time getting used to, but it gets used to after a while. The biggest thing with RP is the same thing as improv. It's all about yes and. Try and like push things forward rather than just flat out say no. And going along with things too, whether you like it or not. You don't really get a choice in that matter. To an extent, there's limitations with that. Like, you know, if someone's like chopping an arm off, that's kind of got to get agreed between the RPers. It's kind of, there is etiquette within that sort of thing. Like if someone's getting tortured, a lot of the time they kind of got to agree, oh, see, they're okay with that. Because, you know, for some people that can be quite traumatic. And at the end of the day, it doesn't change the story. It's just kind of like changes the presentation of the story. You know, a lot of it is just kind of being adaptable. The way that I always like to say for people that are new to RP is like, come in with like a direction in mind for your character, but be open for that direction to change. Because a large time, it will change. But it's good to have come in with that direction of where your character wants to go. Like, they want to start this job. They want to start doing this thing. Then that gives you direction rather than aimlessly wandering. For me, initially I came into Nopixel for Max to be a news person, to get into the news. But over time, as the story went, you know, it shifted into working at the Mirror Park Tavern instead, which then resulted in working here and rising the ranks. Gotta be very adaptable. Ooh. Be happy. Selling. Perfect. More materials for the pile. More. Nice. We need to start carrying a material container on me more frequently. Maybe I'll buy one for myself and just keep it in the car. Just so it's easy to move things around. Let's see, 9K. That's going to be like 99,000. Much per? Let's see how much they want for this. More materials, the better. I recommend trying it. If anything, if you're interested in getting into... We can... Sammy. How much you're willing to pay? I'll pay them like 11 per. 11 times 9,000. I can pay them like a clean 100k. Boom, boom. Right. If RP and Nopixel is what you want to do, I recommend trying now, because as soon as 5.0 hits, it's going to be impossible to get in. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get into Nopixel in 5.0. When the RP's in the slow time, like it is kind of right now, that's the best time to try, because they're always approving new people during this time. And it's probably less so when 5.0 hits. Who knows how long this downtime is going to be as well. Could be another month, could be another year. Gotta remember that 3.0 went on for a solid 3 years almost. And we're going up to 2 years in 4.0. Best not to hold your breath and just kind of keep going as normal. Keep trying to convince Lilith to try 4.0. Now's definitely a good time to learn. If they're doing that, I mean, it is what it is. They've got their reasonings, I'm sure. I wish they were a little bit more clear on it so people didn't doom spiral too much. I know people didn't, worry too much about it. If it's just something simple like, this is how it's going to go. Like, this is definitely how people are going to get whitelisted. Is Prio still going to exist? Who knows? I want to take it from the Angel Cam one. Materials. There we go. Well, again, we can't say anything about who's going to get accepted and who isn't because we just don't know about the specifications. I'm of the belief that you should be hopeful and wrong rather than dooming and right. There's no point dooming on it. There's not much we can do about it. We don't even know what it's going to be just yet. Just gotta wait and see. Hope for the best. I'm sure they'll make the right decision. And you know what? If I'm not able to get in, so be it. I'll keep trying. I enjoy my time here. I'd like to keep playing here. Let's buy ourselves. So it's again, we just don't know. That could be the case. It could not be the case. Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. How are you? Are you Max?
Indeed, I am.
I'm Ro.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Ro.
Nice to meet you.
I got myself a material container so I can hold all of it.
Okay.
We'll get back to Apple in a second.
Okay. Around the ground then.
All right, here we go. And here you go. Let's do business.
Thank you so much.
No worries. If you ever had any more for sale, let me know.
Okay. Thank you. Have a great day.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Apple.
How's it going, Max?
That's going well. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. I saw your car parked at the library a little bit ago. I was wondering, can I possibly interest you in renting out a book?
Yeah, sure thing. I'll meet you back there in a second. Just moving some materials around.
All right. Well, you let me know when you're good. All right.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there. See you. See if I was going to top in this Magic Mystery Theory? Maybe. Again, we just gotta wait and see. I mean, a lot of people say that, like, oh yeah, the shooters won't be able to get in, but, they're here right now. They do still, even if they shoot, they still provide RP. I'm always of the opinion that there's no such thing as bad RP. Bad RP is rule break RP. But just because an RP type isn't really your cup of tea doesn't mean that it's bad RP. There's multiple different genres in the RP scene. For some people, that's a lot more action-orientated RP, but that is still RP. Whereas for me, you know, I'm more like slice of life. I think is the closest comparison for me. Everyone that's here on the server right now is people that have, you know, work to be here. And if they're still here, then that means people are okay with them being here. Oh, no, who texted us? Was there's more light RP? It kind of depends. I say majority I prefer lighthearted, but I do like some serious moments. That's what I loved about the HOA. They're very good at doing lighthearted RP, but also having their serious moments too. I think super serious RP 24/7 kind of wears you down a little bit. You gotta have some fun with it. Like super serious is good if you're only around for like maybe 3-4 hours a day, but if you're around for longer, then you kind of gotta have some lighthearted stuff in there. Gotta have some fun with it, you know. We do live in a silly world after all. And I think it's important to see RP not as like a genre itself, but as a medium with multiple genres inside. And again, some genres you'll like, some genres you won't. You know, like, for instance, you know, some people like action RP, whereas other people, you know, and those people may not like slice and dice RP. It's just how it is. People are entitled to their opinions at the end of the day. And their preferences. Here we go. Let me get this material box in the back. Boom. Spent a lot of money on material boxes lately. That's the library. Here we go. Yeah, GTA, I mean, every Rockstar world is very lighthearted too, but it still has its serious moments. I think that's what makes Rockstar so good, in my opinion. The fact that it is like a silly world, but it still can be having more serious moments. I mean, the hell, there's missions where you, in GTA 5 where you smoke weed and you get abducted by aliens and you gotta fight off hordes of them. Or you smoke weed and gotta fight off hordes of clowns. Which is where a lot of the clown ped models come from, is from that scene. It's a silly game, but that's what makes it fun. I mean, hell, you gotta look at like some brand names too. They're very lighthearted. At the end of the day, it's GTA RP, and the world will reflect that. You will have the serious and you will have the silly. And that's fine. It's a big server. It's a big world. I think it can all coexist. As long as it's like right moments. I do believe there is such thing as reading the room. I know if someone is having a serious moment, don't come in there going, hey, look at me, so silly. You know, you gotta respect other people's RP in that way. Or, you know, and that's the same in reverse, too. If people are having a lighthearted, fun time, don't come in there and go, my wife died 10 years ago today. Kind of brings down the mood, you know? You know, there's a time and place. So sometimes that sort of thing is actually kind of funny now I say it that way. But you get what I mean by that in the reverse. Reading the room, matching people's vibes. I think that's something that I like doing as well, as match people's vibes. Like if there is lighthearted people around like Delver, you know, I go a bit more lighthearted with Max. But you know, if there's someone coming in that's had a bad day and needs to talk about it, I'll go a bit more serious. Yeah, more fun that way. Yuckles isn't like that though. He'll go more silly most of the time. You know, it's very much a case of like reading the room. Silliness has a place and so does seriousness. Sometimes they'll mix, sometimes they won't. Like oil and water. Let's see, I wonder what Apple needs to talk about. Maybe put in an order? If we put in an order, we can go get this order now, actually. See, there isn't any standing orders on here, is there? No, no orders on the ledger. Oh, so I put too many glorps on our page. I need to get rid of them. If you guys want to see what the page looks like right now for the gun seller stuff, it's like this. I put a glorp there. I don't know why, I just really want to put a glorp there. I also put a few up here too for the glorp. Be funny if PD ever finds it. That's me getting a bit more silly on Max. Maybe Max wouldn't put glorp inside the, you know, the gun document. Maybe they take that a bit more seriously. Because with this gun document, by the way, we've left a link in the PC at GG's house so PD can find it when they get raided. When we do inevitably get raided. Hey, it's important to try and link out of city stuff in city still. Hey, Muck.
Hi, Max. We might have an issue.
What's the issue?
So I got a call this morning, okay, for a job. I go there. It's up north, not up north. It's North Vinewood, by the 24/7, behind the vault up there. Or what? I think it's the bank. Yeah.
Right.
So I get a call. Me and Dragon go. We're dressed up, got our pest control stuff on. There's a rat. There's all sorts of stuff. We bomb the place. And then afterward, we get outside. We're telling them we're still cleaning up and stuff like that. And we get held, kidnapped. Dragon said I got shot. And it was the Rat King because he was very upset that we were taking care of rats.
Got you.
So we found him. We flamed him up. I cut off his ugly ponytail. But just to let you know, we might have, I mean, no one knows you're associated with the business yet, so that's good. But that could be a problem because I don't know, you know, the rat runs the sewers, you know, I don't, the
Yeah.
Rat King is, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate the heads up.
Okay, I'll let you know, Max.
Alrighty, be
Anything
safe.
else? Okay, bye.
See you. Sorry about that. You want to go to my office?
Yes, sir.
My best advice, like something I do like to say as an advice for RP, don't name your character after yourself. That's a big thing in my opinion, because eventually it kind of blurs the lines. It makes it a bit tricky at times. Do not name a character after yourself. Sometimes it'll become like people will say, oh yeah, this, you know, so-and-so is so bad, they're awful, but then you'll be hearing your name, and, you know, sometimes that kind of messes things up a bit.
How's it going, Max?
Not a deal breaker, but it's something you gotta be aware of. It's going pretty good, to be honest. Business as always. Almost finished my flight school now, just got one more lesson to go.
I was trying to get flight school like a month ago or 2 months ago, and the police officer that was apparently taking care of it said he would try to get me in and he'll let me know. I haven't heard a call back.
It may be a bit complicated now that Bazin's a terrorist as well.
Huh?
Yeah. You not hear about that?
No.
Oh, he blew up the Bestie's warehouse. He's gone full Joker mode. Yeah. I heard today that he might be dead. Only Carmine held a eulogy for him. Don't know how true that is, but, you know, gotta wait and see.
What the fuck? Okay. I did not know that.
Yeah, he had, you know, working 6 months straight at a food stall, I think anyone will have a Joker moment at that point.
Yeah. I could only last like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's rough. The job never changes.
Yeah. Well, I had a certain person tell me about some things that he he wanted to try out.
Ooh, okay.
So I kind of a little order, and I also have 9 of those.
Very nice.
Right before I went on my trip for the past week, I also got like 30 more of those, and I'm gonna continue to try to look for them, but they might be gone.
Yeah, they go down by like 3-4% a day, so depends where they were at.
Yeah, yeah, they might be gone. I'm like,
It's fine.
yeah, yeah. Um, I was told that the AK-12 should be pretty interesting to use, and I used it once with a suppressor, and it was pretty good. But I don't know. But that is
Hmm.
what I'm interested, and I would like 5 if I could possibly.
5 of those? Yeah, sure thing.
Absolutely.
5. How much do we
There was
charge
an
for
order
that?
uh, that I had just before I left for 10 and 10 of something, but I called them. I don't know if you got the
Yeah,
shit.
we kind of struggled to get the materials, and then it was difficult to get it to them.
Okay. Do you have it?
We haven't got it made, but I can get it made.
No, they did. It's kind of up in the air with them because they're at war and then now they're not. You know.
Ah,
So
okay.
let me snake tongue a little bit. Maybe try to convince them to still buy them, and then I'll let you know. You know, man.
Yeah, I don't think we can do is like say sorry for the delayed time. It's just how things worked out, unfortunately. Everyone's kind
Yeah.
of busy at the moment.
Yeah, I was. It was just bad timing.
Hmm. We
In
got
other
plenty
news,
of materials now, though.
yeah, I heard one of the guys that I scrounged up apparently is now selling weed down in Cyprus. So
Oh, nice.
nice.
So we just need those 5 today, then.
Yeah, that's about it. I will try to scrounge up some other orders in the meantime. Hopefully, by the time you call me, I've got something else. But I have to go check around with other clients and make sure they don't or they do need something, and I'll let you know.
Alrighty. How soon do you need this order?
Just get it to me when you can. It's not like immediate rush. It's just whenever you can.
Okay, I'll try and get it to you tonight.
I bet. Would you like the money up front, or would you like me to put it in normal spot?
At normal spot, we'll keep it the same routine. You do know
Perfect.
the price and everything for it, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I have. Never mind. Oh, listen. I want to talk to whoever the other person is because I want to know you and GT's opinion on it too. Like some of these prices, in my opinion, don't make sense. I
It's
mean, I
confusing, but it comes from above us. We can't change it.
okay.
Those are the set prices.
Okay.
The set minimums, actually. We can technically go above, but those are the minimums.
Yeah, I mean, like some of the prices, like for the you know the cheaper guns, like for an example, the heavy, it's 50K, and it's like the gun that most people use across the street because it's considered like second best.
Well, the thing is, when those prices came about, that was the worst gun. So it's one of those
Yeah, I
things where the
feel.
prices don't adapt with how other things change in the city.
Yeah,
Something I could definitely bring up and see how things go.
yeah. Like if they need a field tester or something, I feel like I could give me a week or two, and I should probably have like the right type of prices for a lot of these things.
I'll pass it by them, see what they think. Maybe get
All right.
some adjusted prices. Otherwise, you think the prices are fair? Do you think it's too cheap, too expensive?
I think some are way too cheap and some are way too expensive. Like
Hmm.
the normal AK, like I don't know how that thing's 85. That should be the AR that's 50K.
Yeah, I don't understand a lot of it.
Listen, Max, when I say if you look at like I'd say 40% of those guns that are like 85 to like 70, or not 70, like 85 and like 65, like around that range, like other than like the bull pump Mark II and the AK Mark II, like a lot of those guns are like how do I describe this? It's like it's hard to keep your hand stable when using them. so it's like people don't want to use them.
There's a reason why people only ever typically go like 1 or 2 of type of gun. At the end of the day, there's a
feel
good
like
reason.
Yeah.
Personally, I kind of wish that all the guns kind of acted the same. It's just you choose what style you want.
Yeah, that's the ideal, right? And you pick out which one. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, the AK Mark 12 would have been the best seller if all the guns were manufactured when you guys made them. They took the same components.
Yeah, I wish the compact was kind of a bit better too. We rarely ever get any orders for that.
Listen, I ordered it once. When I tell you, it is a very hard gun to control. It is a very hard gun to control.
Yeah, I think if it was able to be shot off a bike or something, it'd be different. But
yeah,
still we work with what we're given.
We are work with what we're given. All right.
Yeah,
That should be about it.
How long will you be around today then?
A decent amount, probably like another hour or two.
All right, I'll try and get it to you.
All right.
If not, Gigi might be able to get you a bit later.
Yeah. Let me know if you need anything, though. All right.
I will do.
All right. Nice talking to you, Max.
Good talking to you as always. I'll catch you in a bit.
Gotcha.
Oh, easy peasy. More gun sales to go do. That's going to be another 250k for us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me change something real quick. That's going to be 8,000 there. Let's see if I just the price with that. Boom. Just to factor in the new prices. See if that changes anything. That's something I definitely recommend. But in terms of to circle back to the whole tips for RP. If you're like brand new to RP and are nervous to talking to people, I recommend getting a job that requires people to come to you. Like working at a food store or something like that. That'll let you get a lot more comfortable with talking to people. Because they got to talk to you rather than the other way around. That's how I got comfortable in Nopixel. I worked at a burger shop for a bit. Allowed me to do that basically. This is full of car parts right now. Let's take the muscle car up north. We'll get these guns made for him. Okay, come on. Also, I have gun parts on me that I probably need to go depot. Used to be a hostage? Well, yeah, that's just kind of how things go. I always recommend people to stick to being a civilian first as well, while you get yourself comfortable with like how the server works, how the rules are. But I understand it is GCRP at the end of the day and a lot of people want to go do crime. I think it's better to start off as a civilian and learn the world through civilian eyes and then become a criminal. Once you get a good understanding of that and get more comfortable in the city. That's my best suggestion for that at the very least. Go. I kind of want to do a bit more of a different drop off for this. Let's use the boat for this drop off. Yeah, don't apply for that either. Again, just a plain old civilian like work in the street. Get to know things a bit better before you jump off the deep end with that. I'd say EMS is less of an extent compared to PD. But still, I'd recommend food stalls, mechanic work, stuff like that. Simple things where people gotta approach you. There's nothing you gotta understand when playing RP is like how the rules work, how the rules apply. It's a lot easier doing that from a civilian perspective than criminal, because there's so many ways you can accidentally rule break as a criminal compared to a civilian. So it's better to just get more comfortable as a civ. But this is coming from someone that mainly does civilian RP, so, bit biased there. I do generally think that's the best way to get comfortable. Zoom. Think about any other quick tips. I mean, another thing, just simple, don't be afraid to ask. A lot of people are willing to help out. I always try and be that person in RP where I can when someone's new. Like, you having trouble understanding mechanic, having trouble understanding key bindings, let me know, I'll be happy to help out. I fully believe that it's better to do like 1 second of immersion breaking rather than like 30 seconds of kind of immersion breaking. I prefer rip the band-aid method. Like if someone's saying, how do I open up my inventory? Instead of doing like the whole thing, like if your mind was a keyboard, you would press K or use your K muscle, and they don't understand what the muscle part means. And you gotta explain what the muscle part means. It's better just say, press the K button. Takes 1 second, it's a little immersion breaking, but you only gotta do that once. Then they'll know. But I will say it's better to do that when it's one-on-one. It's difficult to do that as a group. Because it's a bit more awkward if you're in a group. You just gotta remember, there's no tutorial for RP. Unless you can like creatively get it in. Like, you know, I always say, if there's a mechanic that requires you to press E, I always say you gotta ease yourself into it. You put a lot of emphasis on the E. Oh, how do I pick this? You gotta ease your way into the seat or something like that. You're gonna want to do that. That one's a bit more confusing. There is other ways other than immersion breaking, but sometimes you do just gotta do that. You know, if someone says, oh, how do you get in a car? You say, use your fingers. There's other ways to do that. But I mean, it's either, don't be afraid to ask people for help. Because there's a lot of people out there to help. Gotta remember that all of us were new to the server at some point. I think that's important to remember. And at the end of the day, we're all just playing a silly video game here. It's not that serious. We're all playing make-believe gangsters and bank robbers. It's not that serious. I don't like that these are all uneven numbers. I don't like that. Gigi, why do you do this to me? Take 1,000 out there. There we go. And that's going to be 203. Boom. There you go. Perfect. I like my even numbers. We'll just load that. Wait, no, that's gonna. Oh, that's breaking the even numbers there too. Oh. Is there anything here that's uneven numbers? Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, here we go. Boom. 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 That's where that was missing then. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Alright, so the AK-12s. We need 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You never said AK-12, right? Yeah, I put it down as AK-12. If we make the wrong one, we make the wrong one. Is that 6 or... No, that is 5. Perfect. I say we do a boat drop-off for him. Question is, where do we tell him to meet then, if that's the case? Actually, is that too... The difficulty with boat drop-off in the boat that we have is that our boat is like extremely, like obvious. In the middle of the sea, bright gold. Actually, I'm second guessing that now. Bright gold sailboat with a giant sail on it may not be the best idea. That's like dinghy. We need a dinghy for that. Then again, it's not like they obviously know that we're doing a gun deal. They don't see that we have the boat out there. It's not immediately obvious that we're doing a gun deal. We're just dropping off some fish. Yeah, screw it. You know, let's take the risk. We need more risk in our lives. There you go. Get our fishing outfit on ready. Question is, where do we tell him to meet us if that's the case? We could tell him, we could just ping him here and then sail up when he's there. Or we could tell him to, like, meet us by the bridge. I'm trying to think, like, a key point we can tell him to meet. End of Marina Drive, but then Marina Drive goes on for a while. I guess that dock. Well, maybe we'll just ping him. Maybe that'd be the easiest way. AK-12. Nice. Yep, we'll just leave that to get built for now. Shouldn't take too long. About a minute per. Exactly. So obvious that they won't even think any different. And, you know, I want to use my boat. I like my boat. I do think the dinghy is going to be best, though. I actually got a chance to drive the dinghy the other day, and it actually drives pretty good. Good storage in it, too. But it is $2.2 million. That's the downside. Honestly, though, I feel like boat drop-off is going to be way better than plane drop-offs. Because the issue with doing plane drop-offs is that it's going to be very difficult to make it something new. Because realistically, all you're going to be able to do is land at one of the airstrips. That's the thing. That's all you can do is land at one of the airstrips. You can't really land somewhere random. Whereas, you know, you can go all across the island with a dinghy. You maybe do a drop-off like here, for instance. Or, you know, pull it behind the power plant. Drop one off there. Drop off down here. You know, this little cove here. There's a lot more options with a dinghy, in my opinion. Hell, you can even do a deal like in the Vespucci canals. Like, you know, there's that little tunnel here. Island drop-offs, you know, river drop-offs. There's a lot more options with the dinghy than with a plane. Though a plane is cool. Plane has its place too, just... Oh, so why is there no more guns being made here? What? What are we missing here? Why me gun not being made? What? All the materials are in there, right? Yeah, and same with the parts too. Aw. Why me gun not be made? Oh, let me keep an eye out, because it'll tell me an error if there is something missing. Let's see. No error. Where me gun? No, here we go. One. Okay, why though? It's not taking the parts or materials either is the thing. Let's try this again. Did it glitch out? AK-12. You know, we got all the requirements there. One. Let's just do two for now and see if they get made. Don't know why those ones didn't get made there. A bit odd. Yeah, let's do a boat drop-off. I really want to do a boat drop-off. Oh, so I think us in a dinghy with the gun-dealing outfit that we got made would be sick. Solid gold dinghy. We do know that you can customize the boats now, which is actually a benefit. Dinghy GTA 5. Is there any, like, customization that we would be able to do? It's a shame you can't ride it. I think it's the dinghy heist variant specifically that we can get. Is there any... There's performance. I don't think there's any customization you can do with it. Looks solid, though. Probably could color it. So many different variations of the dinghy, though. I think the one I was using was the base dinghy. Oh my god, there's so many. There's dinghy slimline, dinghy heist. Is it the dinghy slimline, maybe? What's with all the dinghies? Too many dinghies. There's even a weaponized dinghy. Violent dinghy. Alright, let's see how's this looking. Still only one? What's going on here? It's not storage. Hold on, let me move that. Maybe it's because there's only already one in there? Eh? To quote the crazy frog, what's going on? Okay, that one didn't get made either. Our blueprint's still good, right? Yeah, blueprint's still good. Also, yeah, there's still no parts being taken. What? Is it the part that's the issue? No, because I already used one. Uh-oh. I've been banned from making gun. Faceless said, make too much gun. Banned now. Faceless said, No. Ain't doing that. You got too rich with this. Be gone. How do we look with this? Yeah. We look hard. How do we put it away? Let's see, 19 seconds. Why is this refusing to be made? How are we looking in here? We got anything left over in here right now? Ooh, we got a bunch of moldy guns right here. Thank you. Always important to stay hydrated no matter the weather. Even more so in the summer, though. Again, this wasn't made. Huh? What if I did it again? It feels like this might be a nap situation. Hold on. Let's take a quick nap, see if that fixes it. Let's see. Otherwise, I guess we might be delayed a little. The materials all look good too. Confused why it made one. Let's see if we get ourselves back in there, though. To an extent, I'm not drowning myself. I probably should put a timer on that redeem, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Here we go. Where is it? Water sip. Cooldown and limits. Damage cooldown by 10 minutes. There we go. Implemented. It's important to stay hydrated, though. I forget sometimes, to be honest. That's why I made that thing. I'm very easily distracted. Blinks eyes. Here we go. We're loading ourselves back on in. Listen, at one point, people did genuinely drown me. They did like 20 redeems in a row. It did not feel good. Thanks for reminding me, Ice Maker. Now I'm gonna dehydrate. I'm gonna become a raisin. I'm gonna get pickled. I'm gonna become like that one tomato emote. Let's load back in. If it isn't working, it isn't working. We'll just let Apple know there's some troubles. Gah. Yeah, exactly. Acklets. Alright, crafting. Make me an AK. Now. Please. Because I got this AK on me. We didn't miss anything, did we? Autumn ever respond? No, she didn't. Let's see. I should make any more progress in here, actually. I wouldn't mind getting this fully decorated at some point. No, I think there's still some more work to be done. I would like to start ordering stuff at some point, though. Let's see how we look in 15 more seconds. This looks like someone that smuggles cocaine, by the way. I know Autumn said that this is a good, like, rich, you know, rich boater look, but this looks like someone that does actually make cocaine. Cocaine captain fit. Okay, so it's just glitched at the moment. I'll have to let him know. Let's see. Hello there.
You're a thug.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to a cop.
Oh, okay. You're right.
Yeah, I gotta come talk to you about some books real quick.
Oh, okay. I can meet you at the library. Though, just a heads up, the book print is having some issues at the moment, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was able to print one book, but not anymore after for some reason. I don't know if it's a me thing or. Yeah, so no more for tonight, unfortunately.
Let me try it.
Maybe someday. I'll see if Gigi can help.
Okay. Sorry, it was my bad. It was impulsive thought.
Maybe when we get the gun mansion. Book
When we
mansion.
get the gun mansion.
That's still a dream. I'm still working on it. I'm trying to convince one person to try and sell theirs to me. Them and their boyfriend have like one each. So I'm trying to see if I can convince them.
Oh, Jordan Walker and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand those guys. Like, I don't understand them.
Yeah, I don't fully get it either. I think they're using one of them as like a furniture warehouse. You know,
If they sold it, they could buy probably a bigger warehouse. You know what I mean? I don't know what's up.
Well, I mean, you know how the property market is. They wouldn't be able to do that.
But you know, give them the false hope that they would.
You know what? That's definitely fair. Yeah. You know, it's I'm trying to convince them, see if they'd be interested. Probably someone like 10 to 12 million, though.
Hey, but listen, you know, we could get there very easily.
Oh, very much so. Wouldn't be hard at all. Again, it's a plan for the future. Maybe more mansions will open up at some point. Who knows? I'll meet you at the library then.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, I'll be there in about 5. See you. I need to get changed. I just realized I'm still in the captain fit. Yeah, she still does Cypress stuff too. I've told her though that if she ever wants to leave Cyprus, Max and Gigi could start one heck of a gang. Just saying. And we're making Vulcan, which is kind of a similar thing. It's like a side gang almost. Civ Gang 2. Was Civ Gang ever civilians? Never understood that name. I'm pretty sure they mainly did crime from the get-go. Actual Civ gang, exactly. I do think the joke of people making their gang name be the abbreviation CG is a little bit overdone at this point. That joke's been done a million times. Need new material. Okay, where can we get changed before we get to the library? I guess we could quickly get over to... There isn't many places we can get changed. Barbershop? I guess we're gonna have to go to the barbershop. We just ride. I wouldn't want to run a gang that's primarily civilians either, to be honest. My ideal way of max being in a gang is something like a mafia sort of thing, where we're based out of a place and we do support the place, like a bar or something. But we still do criminal things, like a mafia sort of thing. Or, you know, like greasers, you know, they kind of base themselves out of diners, but still care about their local community. That's one thing that I wish more gangs in the city did do, is like support the area that they claim is tough. More so than just claiming it. Like try and get businesses going there. Try and get like a civilian presence there. I think there is some gangs that they do try, but it ain't easy. To me, that's what turf claim, you know, that's how you claim turf, more so than just saying that you own it. This is my turf. Be gone. Stay out of my turf. Pew, pew, pew. Right, library. This guy's one of the most hated in law right now. What? This one? It's a great car. Golden look classic. Can't go wrong with it. There's very few classic cars in the city. Muscle Classic is kind of one of the few options you have in terms of classics. Where the yuck is this man? Is he upstairs? Wait, did he text us? Oh, that was Raina. Here we go. I gave up on the Z-Type dream. It just wasn't worth it. Hey, I'm at the library.
Yeah, sorry. I've been moving around and I've been around that I didn't realize I was about to pass out.
Oh, got you.
I'm grabbing food. Do you need anything?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, all right. I'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon. I decided that it wasn't worth spending $5 million on a car that locals drive pretty frequently. It'd be different if it was like, oh, you see it on the street, it's like, wow. But locals drive it, which means people can steal it and put it in their gang garages already. So it kind of loses a bit of its pizzazz. That'd be fine if it's like $1 million car, but for $5 million, you want something super rare. Again, it'd be like, oh, wow, look at that sort of scenario. So I decided against it in the end. And just invest our money elsewhere. Like, you know, we've used our money to help out Pride. Help Mercury get started with her business. And it's much better use of our money. And, you know, pay our employees here too. That's another big thing. Actually being able to pay employees. Oh, so definitely put the AK away, right? Yeah, I did. Perfect. Always worry about that. Again, I'm forgetful. I don't have any interest in the Z-Type. To be honest with you, I like the Glendale. The Glendale is iconic for Max. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to be able to get Max removed from the Glendale now. People see that car, they know it's Max. It's his car. Yeah, that's what I thought, Aura. Better than just spending on a car that I might not always drive. And at the end of the day, it is just kind of a money sink more than anything else. It's like double the price of the next most expensive car, you know, in terms of reference. Next most expensive car is like 2.2 million. Hell, you can buy a private jet for the same price as a Z-Type. If not, maybe a little bit cheaper. I would love to get some custom stuff on the Glendale, to be honest. Like, you know, maybe a taxi sign on top would be kind of sick. I know that sort of stuff isn't easy, though, is the thing. I would love that, though. Maybe a custom taxi livery, too. That livery that has our logo on the side. Oh, that'd be perfect. Someone that does liveries? Well, the thing is, custom liveries aren't really a thing in 4.0. That was the thing in 3.0, you could get custom liveries put in the server, but not really anymore. I don't know if anyone has been able to get a custom one in 4.0. As in, like, there used to be a system to get them submitted, but they removed that. Clown Van, well, Clown Van's a bit of a unique situation considering what was on there to begin with. As far as I'm aware, no one else has been able to get custom liveries. If he even knows the way. Again, I just don't think it's a thing that's in, you know, they allow in 4.0. Same with you can't get custom license plates and stuff like that. Yeah, the clown livery before was really bad. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe there is a way. It's just I don't think I've seen custom one yet. And pretty much every car someone had a custom livery for in 3.0. Most people, pretty much everyone that was serious about their cars got a custom livery. I even got one for the Liquid Library. But I would love maybe in the future to get one for the Glendale, if at all possible. Because my plan for 5.0 is to invest more time into the taxi work, rather than like other work. That plus crime, I think, is a good basis for 5.0 for Max. Again, open for things being different, but that's the idea. So what's up? I'm not really too bothered at the moment, to be honest. Also, I don't like bothering the devs and admins about stuff like that for personal things. They already got their hands full so much already. I don't want to call them and like, hey, give me this cool thing that requires extra dev work. Dev work is a blessing, not a, you know, guarantee or expectation. And again, with 5.0 around the corner, I imagine that's where all the focus is. With a few quality of life stuff, of course. Again, the Clown Van was definitely a bit more of a unique situation because it was really bad what was on there to begin with. 2010 GTA humor. The room tour? Apple should be here soon. Gotta have this meeting with Apple. Unfortunately, I can't make any more guns today, which is a pain. I have to see if Gigi runs in the same issue or not. We'll see, we'll see. You know, again, we'll see how things go for 5.0. I just enjoy doing the taxi work because I like being social. I like meeting new people. I don't want to just be stuck speaking to the same people every day, day in and out. I like meeting and talking to new people. Hence why I like bartender work too, because you do get a chance to meet new people through that too. Taxi especially though, especially at the start of Wipes when no one has a car. And I get to be Tutorial Max too, which I love being Tutorial Max. Again, I had to teach people how to open up car doors in GTA sometimes. Like they were that new. They didn't even know the basic controls of GTA. Yeah, that is how Max met the girls ultimately. I suppose the thing is that why Max likes the taxi work more so than any other job he's done is that it's his. The Liquid Library, obviously, it's kind of his now, but it's still Sis's building. This was the HOA's building, and it will always be that case. But the taxi, that's his business. He made that. And he's not working with anyone else on it either. It is just him. His business, no overhead, no nothing. Just him and his taxi.
How's it going, Max?
Going well yourself?
Passed out. Then I did pass out, like all the
Ooh.
way, and then I had to wake back up, and now I'm...
All right, let's get to the office. Again, I'm not really too bothered at the moment, Max. I don't even do that much taxi work these days. Again, I don't really know the devs like that either. We just hit them up random out the blue. Do you mind if I take this real quick? Hello, this is Maximilian Angel.
Hey, Max. I am once again calling require lockpicks, please.
Give me like 10 minutes that I can help you.
10 minutes and you can help me?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Or if you can't find it, if there's anyone else you can get me.
yeah, I think we'll call someone else. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good. If you can't find anyone, give me another ring.
Will do.
I'd see you.
Thank you, Max. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, what's up?
It's out of big order. It's only 2 AK Mark 12s. I guess more people are, interested in finding out about it. So it's only 2. I think people are testing it out. But I do have 2 gangs that apparently just, didn't see the favorable side of war, and I think right now they're figuring out what they need, and hopefully they'll put in a decent order, both of them. So just letting you know.
Perfect. Okay. Do you want me to write that AK1 down for now, or would you best save until you get more?
Nah, for now, because I don't know when they'll probably call me back tomorrow and shit. So I'll get.
Got you.
The
Okay.
2 is from a different group, so I'll just get that handled.
Got you. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it may take a little bit just because our book printer unless it made one that won't make any more. I don't know why.
Okay. No, it's good.
I take a nap and everything. Same problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So may have to be tomorrow if that's all right.
That's okay. It's not a big deal.
It should be easy enough to do. Or if you're on around super late tonight and G's around, you can call her up as well. She'll be able to get sorted.
Yeah, I'll see. I'm not sure how late I'll be around. I did just fly back in. I might, tuck. I'm around for a little bit, but I'll probably tuck in a little bit early.
I think that's fair. You still lost in the sand?
Not really. Probably part of my day still, but not right now. No, today probably not.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
You still don't have a shirt on.
Yeah. Yeah. Just kind of accustomed to it at this point.
Okay.
Maybe it'll change someday.
Yeah, maybe when winter rolls through, might be a better idea to cover up.
I'll probably put on a shirt or like a coat, probably at that point.
I mean, whatever makes you comfortable. We don't really have like a no shoes, no shirt, no service sort of thing here.
Yeah. Is it crazy to think about it? It's the second half of the year.
I know, it's going by quite quickly. We're over halfway at this point, right?
Yeah. Makes you realize you're kind of old.
Yeah, the day goes by quickly. It's weird to think that, we've been back in town for almost 2 years at this point.
Yeah.
We've only had 2 mayors of the South.
When are you going to run for mayor?
No, I'm not going through that train wreck again. I've had my fill.
I think this time around, I'm not, it's an outside looking in, but it seems like this time it seems way more fun.
It depends who you ask. I see there's a lot of paperwork and a lot of headaches. people asking you for things you can't help out with. Like, I guess I can like control who's the chief of police, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
No,
Just get a corrupt cop.
yeah, put Carmine there, see what happens.
Carmine and Kyle Pred to run the PD and have them under your thumb.
If I had a good idea for Mayor I'd probably run. It's just I don't really have anything I'd want to do with it. I'm happy doing the things I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
Maybe. Sorry.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to think. You know, there's not much you can do. You know, the biggest thing that a mayor could do, but no mayor is ever going to want to do, is limit the amount of properties people can own. Just try and fix the property market. But no mayor is going to do that because he's going to make a whole enemy of the city. You know, there's people out there with like 10 plus properties, whereas there's people that have been in the city for ages that are struggling to get one.
Yeah. I mean, technically, nah. I mean, I used to have a property, but then I got rid of it. And honestly, it's like, this might sound stupid. I mean, this is also why I'm, big into getting the mansion. Is I literally just don't have a house. Like, I want a house, just a normal house, not fucking put anything in there, just a house.
Yeah, just a place to live, place to be, rather than a place to, you know, to grow stuff or storage. In my opinion, most people just have like 3 properties. If you can't utilize 3 properties for everything you need, then you're doing something wrong.
I think like one of each makes sense. So you can have like one residential, one what is the other one? And then one
Commercial.
warehouse. Commercial and then one warehouse. You know?
I think that makes sense. I mean, back in the day, you could only own 2 properties at a time.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's different, you know.
I think you'd have a couple people down your throat about it, but then I think like outside looking in, people would kind of be like, "This actually makes a ton of sense."
Well, there's another thing as well that I think I'd want to do with properties that would piss a lot of people off.
What?
If you don't have any transactions other than just paying house bills for the last 2-3 months, then your house gets seized.
Oh.
So if you're just waking up to pay your bills, then get it seized. You know, Cow Mouse still owns a property here in Mirror Park. When's the last time you saw him in town?
Yeah, somebody. I think. Yeah, I don't know that type of thing. I don't really know, because I agree with it to an extent.
Well, you know, it's the same thing that if people are having someone that isn't in town holding their properties. I don't like that.
Yeah.
That's scummy.
See, this is my whole thing. You know, I'm a part of a gang. Obviously, some people do that, right? But I've also been above of the opinion that like I don't know. It sounds kind of fucked up because it goes against technically what maybe my group does to an extent. I'd like to see the people come around maybe once or twice a week. Fucking fuck around. Do some shit. It doesn't have to be criminal. Just fuck around, have fun, maybe start an event or something.
Yeah, I mean, just be in the city, you know.
Yeah.
Be part of the community that you're living in.
Because I agree with that extent. I'd like to see more faces sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I think there's so many people out there that would do crazy things with properties that just aren't able to. I got to think from like the perspective of someone that's new to the city. You come new to the city, fresh with ideas, fresh with goals, and then you see nothing on the real estate app. Nothing for months.
And then you maybe find the one guy out of like 100 that finally wants to sell his property and he hits you with, "I'll sell it to you for $4 million." Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, even then, people won't sell for that much anymore. People only do trades because property is that rare. So, you know, new people that are new to town for that sort of thing are completely screwed.
Yeah. It does make me wonder. The house. I was thinking about it. I know that the guy is a part of a gang, right?
Right.
There's a couple of people that I know that have buildings that it's not necessarily they don't do anything with them, but more so what they do in each one can kind of be, combined. Like they can kind of do both in one. I wonder if I wonder if they would be interested in like a trade of some sort plus money on top.
It's again, it's just one of those things. It's so rare that people just aren't willing to do that sort of stuff. Money, you can get money in so many different ways. You can't get property.
But what's the point of the property if you don't do anything with it, type thing, you know?
To have it, people just like having things. Why do people own like a million different cars that they never drive? They like having it. It's the option to be able to do something with it. Or again, holding it for maybe some sort of future trade.
Yeah, it's like a bargaining token.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's a difficult thing. It's one of those things that I don't think any mayor could truly solve the property crisis. It's a difficult thing to solve at this point.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that you would have to see happening before it starts to stop it.
It's like a Pandora's box, you know, once it's open, it can't be closed. Same way that, you know, you civilians only own businesses. As soon as criminals are allowed, you can't close that box again.
I mean, I also think there's a way to do it. Actually, more that I just thought about it.
In what way?
And the government would love it. Each property you get, it like doubles your taxes. So, like, let's say each property you own does normally 250,000 a month. If you own two properties, both bills are 500K a month.
Yeah, I'd fully agree with you on that. Kind of like how the cars used to be.
Yeah, it just multiplies depending on how many properties you have.
You could
All of a sudden,
own multiple properties, but then, you know, there's risk involved.
yeah. All of a sudden, you're paying fucking 1.2 million just because you want to own two properties or three properties.
I mean, I think mansions alone are like 300, 400K a month already.
Yeah.
Again,
I like, maybe spitball it to the next mayor. You know, I think I saw a guy advertising that he's running for it today. So maybe
there's a few.
I saw a guy with a pretty good snake tongue that maybe if he wins it, I could probably convince him to try it. Maybe.
Maybe. Again, it's one of those things that's kind of out of the mayor's control. Only so much the mayor can do at the end of the day.
I think what I've learned about mayors though is you have the voice to poke at it, but realistically you don't have the voice to change it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can try, but no guarantees. That's why I never trust mayors that do kind of like run on those guarantees. Like how Pred was saying, they're definitely going to get casinos up north. I don't trust that guarantee because it's not a guarantee.
I mean, they could get casinos, but it's going to be casinos owned by the besties that run it, and then all that stuff.
All his name that is like he didn't have any games planned. He didn't have any game plan for how it's going to run. It's just like he's going to get properties up north and turn them into casinos. But no game plan on how he's going to get the properties or how he's going to do casino games.
Yeah.
Just kind of saying things. I mean, that's what a lot of his mayorship was, just kind of saying things.
Yeah, all bark, no bite.
Pretty much. Again, I do think that he probably did try and just some things didn't work out. That's just kind of how mayorship goes. People see the things that you didn't do more so the things that you did.
Yeah, I think the only thing I heard about him is he bought a jetpack with the government's money and then didn't do anything else. So it was the only thing I was told that he did.
Yeah, and he's able to keep it and it's used for gang wars now.
Yeah, I see it every once in a while.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've heard about the stuff with Princess, how she's going to get impeached. Well,
Yeah,
up for impeachment. Yeah, apparently to do with embezzling funds for properties. Like she spent like some $16 million on that supermarket in Grapeseed.
Is that even a bad thing though?
I mean, depends if she tries to keep it like how Brett kept his jetpack, but I think they do see that as embezzlement. And also, like, she bought a property from Chaos Legion for $4 million and then sold to her boyfriend for $3 million.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, stuff like that. And then also, like, her boyfriend got an exclusive government contract for repairs.
Who's her boyfriend?
Things like Benny something?
Benny? Like 3D Boss Benny?
I believe so, yeah. There's a lot of stuff like... Yeah, also something to do with League of Evil as well, but I don't agree with that. I don't think she'd be impeached for it. So I think she just kind of go along with something got screwed over.
At least she's being like, at least she's like doing something. You know what I mean? She's not just buying an $11 million jetpack and then.
Yeah, then going to do whatever with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting if it goes through or not. At the moment, all I know who's running up north is Junior and then Princess. So if Princess drops out, I guess Junior's got an easy win. Junior Huntley. I know there's a few juniors.
Now the only other junior I know, I'm pretty sure is dead somewhere on the Hydra block. You know what I mean? That's the only junior I know.
Fair. I don't know. I feel like the Northern Mayor has a lot less they can do than the Southern Mayor, but I think there's definitely some interest there. If I was to run, I'd probably run for North. It's an interesting challenge.
It's a good little trial run. Doesn't seem like there's that much competition up north, to be honest. Maybe it's a little trial run. You see how you feel, and then
Yeah, but also I just don't think there's much you can do up north anyway. Not much I could really do to bring people up there. People either go up there or they don't. That's kind of the gist of it.
That's a problem. I don't think anybody can really solve.
That's the same thing I've kind of accepted here. I'll be able. There's some people that want to come to places like the Liquid Library, and there's some people that don't. It's just kind of how it is. Can't really convince the ones that don't come here. It's just not their sort of thing. But, that's just kind of how it is. Gotta instead trying to get the ones that do want to be here.
Yeah, I always thought a good way to do it is for the whoever gets elected as the North and South mayor. Maybe fund some of these government owned jobs and or facilities that people use on a day-to-day basis, and maybe move them maybe a little bit further up north or north in general.
Also, I think the courthouse should be up north.
Yeah,
there's way too much on the south side, and that definitely bring a lot more people up this way, up that way.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that could be done, but in theoretical sense it could work, but in all reality I don't think I think that some people are not willing to deal with.
Yeah, same with like trying to get food stores up north. It's just probably not going to happen.
Yeah,
best you can do is the farmers market, and everyone has row sitting classes for the farmers market. It wasn't as good as people remember. It was dead for like the last 5 months. I know because I was there.
Yeah.
People go there for like the first day, like, wow, this is so cool, I should come here more. And then they don't. Then a bank truck appears or something.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what happened to the Quad Center. Opened like maybe 3 times, people thought it was really cool, and then never opened again.
People, it's like when people open things, it's sad to an extent where it's like, this is cool, right? And I think everybody acknowledges it's cool, but unless if there's something there that is necessity for pea-brained people, and that includes myself when I say this, pea-brained people to come by every day for a reason that is necessity, they're not going to go back there.
Yeah, that's nothing new either. There's the kind of same like that back in the day too.
Yeah, it's like that with everybody.
Yeah, that's
Like
just kind of how it is. You got to accept that.
I'm a part of the problem too. I only really need to go. I only really go to places that I need to go to. Like I never go out of my way to go somewhere I don't need to.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to do that force thing, and to also do events aren't really the best for that sort of stuff either. Like I personally, I don't like going to events. I've been to so many in my time that I've seen them all. I get kind of a headache when I'm around a lot of people too, like hearing a lot of different voices all at the same time. I can't really do that stuff much these days.
Yeah, I'm not. I listen. I respect the artists in the city, but I cannot handle sitting somewhere for more than 5 minutes and listening to somebody sing.
Yeah, just sitting there dancing, I can't do that. If I'm being productive, like talking to people and stuff like that, it's different. You like here at the bar, but just standing there and just dancing for like an hour, I just can't do that. I need to talk. I need to be productive.
I think the longest that I've sat there and actually danced was like 5 minutes, and I think that was because me and my dad did cocaine at Edgar's wedding.
Oh, that's fair. Special occasion.
Yeah.
Need more cocaine in the city.
Yeah, if you need me, let me know.
You got some?
I might.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
But yeah, other than that, I think
how can you get cocaine, but I can't? Yeah, it's good talking to you. I said I'll hopefully get the stuff to you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to do that tomorrow.
You just let me know. Listen, if it takes you some time, it takes you some time. I'm not in no rush, you know.
Yeah, it's all good. Things take time.
Yeah.
We're good at the moment. May as well enjoy it.
Life is good.
Very much so.
All right, well, I'm gonna go grab my new.
Alrighty.
All right, have a good day, Max.
You as well. There we go. Let's see what messages. How I do. Fair enough. And tomorrow is going to be 5 p.m. EST 4 minutes ago, but I'm sure I could make that. I may as well help out an event. Always happen to help out in events. Not the best at, like, doing events. Yeah, I think the thing is with the property stuff, I feel like everyone's kind of in agreement the ways to fix properties. Just no one knows how to really implement it or wants to implement it. I feel like the majority of the server would be fine if there was a limitation put in. The only people that wouldn't be fine is the people that benefit from the fact there isn't a limitation. But I feel like that would definitely help a lot of people. The other thing, like, you know, people like Veronica Mars, someone that's been in the city every day for, like, ages. I don't think she has a property. She's always looking for one. You know, Dilly Doe, a very prominent mechanic in the city for last year. Can't get a property. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I think we're just too far along on 4.0 for anything substantial to really be done about it. Unless the devs really want to, like, add some spice to things and add a limitation. Or again, I think I like his idea better of the doubling the prices. Because then it forces them to get rid of it on their own volition more so than, like, it just being taken away from them. Which is definitely a different sort of reaction. You make it so if you have 9 properties, your property tax is going to be, like, $5 million or something a month. I don't think anyone needs to own more than 2 to 3. That's the golden era. Golden, like, you know, area, in my opinion. But again, everyone has their own opinion on it, and it's all valid opinions. Just, you know, difference of opinions and everything. Doesn't mean the other opinion is wrong, it's just different. Alright. Well, I think we're going to call it there for tonight. Actually went a lot longer than I thought I was going to be able to. I'm going to go rest up and hopefully actually get a good night's sleep tonight. That's what I'm hoping for, but, you know, gotta see how the sleep demons do. But tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow and we'll be doing some more Yuckling and some more Maximilian as always. Probably start off with Yuckles as we usually do and then go into Max as the day goes on. But for now, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. Keep hydrated as always. Make sure you're all doing good. Let me have a look-see real quick. I'm gonna send you guys over to... I'll send you guys over to Osvaldo. Go say hello from me. And I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old GTA time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.